Hey, welcome everyone. I just started. I just woke up, made my coffee, started the day. So this is a challenge where I need in 10 days to make at least 2 mirrors, mostly farming ultimatum. Yeah? I leveled this Templar yesterday from level 1. We need to finish the Atlas today. And we finish the build and we start making currency. Yeah, welcome everyone. I'm using my League starter with explosive arrow, direct hit damage, and I will fully unlock the Atlas. So this is my League starter. This is what I will use even in the next patch. We need to finish the bonus objectives today. We need to do all the voice stones, and I need to do my Pantheon too. Yeah, let's start with the Pantheon first, then we continue. This will give you slightly more defensive. I mean, why not? I like 6% reduced elemental damage taken. It's actually quite great. You get it for free, so let's do it. Let's start with the Pantheon. So this is a fresh account. I started with 0 currency at level 1. And in 10 days I will make minimum 2 Mirrors of Kalandra. But first I need to finish the build, yeah? First we finish the build. Okay, I need 3 of them. Oh, it gives me 6. So let's see. We start with the Pantheon here. I need to capture Claiborne, Fragment of the Winter. So you put here Fragment of the Winter and it will highlight the map. Where the fuck it is? Here it is. Waterways, huh? Okay, let's do it. So I need to do waterways. So plan for today, we unlock the Atlas. And I finalize the build and we make some currency. Yeah, that's the plan. I need to finish the build fully first. This is priority. Okay, let's get more bonus objectives. I will not farm ultimatum here, just in tier 16 I will farm it. First we get all the bonus objectives, we do all the voice songs too. Welcome everyone. Tutio, welcome back. So this is a fresh Templar, I leveled it yesterday from level 1 on a fresh account. In 10 days I will make minimum 2 Mirrors of Kalandra, minimum. Because if I'm lucky I can get more than 2. But first we get the bonus objectives, we finalize the build too. So after the Pantheon I'll buy a Timeless Jewel, yeah. Okay. I'll be soon level 93. I need to keep my spell suppression here, yeah.
Die in awe, the light of divinity.
I need to get Empower level 4. So Cruelty is just for League start. We need to swap it with Empower level 4. I also need to buy the Rune Graph. We have a Rune Graph that gives to support gems +1. I need to buy that Rune Graph too. My boy, I just woke up. I made my coffee, started asleep. So I really want to play, This is a challenge that I like, I enjoy. So when it comes to making currency, I really love. So I want to showcase also the build, and I also want to showcase ultimatum that is very powerful. Okay, water-wise here I'll put the Divine Vessel. I need it for the Pantheon. Very strong build, by the way. Very strong build. And tanky, and I did some changes. So for those that missed it, I did some changes to the build. I made it even tankier. After I kill the boss, I will show you what I did, yeah? So for those that are already playing the build, I made the build even better. Yeah, some small changes that I did. Let me kill the boss and I will show you. Okay, let's go here. So what change I did? This is quite big. I dropped minion life to raise Spectre and I put companionship support. Yeah, anyway, we have just 1 minion. I dropped the golem because of it. Companionship will redirect 15% of the damage that you take, 15, to a nearby minion if it's your only minion. Yeah, and we're gonna have the Spectre from Farul, the turtle, and this will redirect 15% of the damage that you take. So we redirect 10% of the damage to totems and 15% to the Spectre. We have here a mastery 5%, 5% from the boots, so we redirect to a totem, and now we redirect 15% of the damage to the Spectre. So this is a change that I will update the build guide today and put it. Now for companionship to work, we need to drop the totem here. So we no longer use Ice Golem, yeah? I need to find another support, let's see what we can use. So if I use the Golem, it will disable companionship, which is very powerful. This is a very powerful gem, I don't want to drop it. So let's see what support we can put. Let's try something with Curse. Cursed Ground we can try. Hex Touch we can put. Let's try this and what we have here. Hex Ground. We can try this too. Maybe we have a, you know, like a contagion. It will jump from enemy to enemy. Yeah, let me try Hex Bloom. I need to get the colors right though. So here, we need to recolor the. Yeah. Give me a sec. Let's put a chromatic. Corrupted. We put this one. Okay, we can keep it like this. Cast on crit, I would recommend to put it in a green socket. It gives you more crit chance if you put it in a green socket. So let's type Cursed Ground with Flammability, yeah? So I will drop the Golem because it will disable the companionship gem, yeah? And I'm gonna test some support gems, something with utility that we can use. Okay, let's use this one. Now I need Captor Glaze, avoid projectile that chained, yeah? So let's put here Glaze. This is beach, no? Glaze is on the beach. Beach map, I mean. Yeah, beach. Okay, let's do it. I'm unlocking the Pantheon too, yeah? Yeah, welcome everyone. I just woke up, made my coffee, started the stream. Plan for today, we fully unlock the Atlas, we fully do the build, and we continue with Ultimate. Here I'm unlocking my Pantheon now. Let me check the support, 1 second. Oh, this is not great. Let's try something else. Let's try this. No, this is not great. Let's try Hex Bloom. I tried it. Cursed Ground, yeah, we try this. I'm thinking about what support I can put, you know, something with utility. So Cursed Ground will make an area where you have your curses, yeah? And all the enemies that will stay here will get cursed, yeah? Let's take this. So this is a fresh start, that's why I'm taking Bubblegum Currency. I just started this character yesterday, yeah? I think I like it, Cursed Ground. We need to put some area of effect, so it triggers, it covers a larger area. I think I like it. Man, you can make it yourself, so what's the idea for late league? I will explain. You go with my ultimatum video, yeah? And you will drop the Settlers of Kalgur nodes, and you take Mercenary nodes, that's it. So you take the Mercenary nodes, and you drop the Settlers of Kalgur nodes, and you put the infamous Scarab. So instead of Kalguran Scarab, you put the infamous Scarab that will give you infamous Mercenaries, that's it. And if you want to use an Astrolabe because it's optional, you take this Keystone. So if you want to do the late end game ultimatum, you drop the Settlers of Kalgur nodes, and you put the Mercenary nodes here, you put the infamous Scarab, and you take this Keystone if you want to apply a Chaotic Astrolabe. That's it. I mean, Accent, it's on the first I. Infamous. Boss, I'm not a native English speaker, so my accent is fucked up. So I was not born in an English-speaking country. Sometimes I fuck up the accent, but at least you understand what I say. Let's check the quality support. Area of effect is big here. Yeah, let me get 2020 Curse Ground. Curse Ground support. I think this is very cheap. Nobody uses it anyway. Let me test like this. Oh, yeah, of course it's cheap. Let's buy this one. You can also put it in a blue socket because it gives you more area of effect. So the Curse Ground will be larger. Let's put it here in a blue socket. So now I get 30% increased area of effect, no? Pennies. This is a support gem. 10%. It's still fine. Let's test it again. I lost my Spectre. Okay. Oh! Oh! Where is my turtle? Oh! The turtle was expensive. Give me a second. I lost my Spectre. How the fuck I lost my Spectre? Let me see. It's somewhere here, no? Where the fuck is...
Yorosaki boy.
So it's somewhere here in the turtle, no? I didn't lost it in my... Oh, I know what happened. So when I removed my bow in the map, the helmet went red. And when the helmet went red, it disabled the Ray Spectre, and I just lost 7 Diviners. So in the map, I did like this with the bow, which disabled my quiver, which prevented my intelligence. So now I'm losing, because it disabled my quiver, I lost intelligence. How much I lost? I lost 15 intelligence, and this I dropped the Spectre on the ground. So when I removed my bow in the map, it dropped my Spectre. I just lost 7 divines here. Okay, to prevent this shit from happening, I will buy a new ring with intelligence. So I just lost 7 divines, which is a lot. This is a fresh challenge. It's a lot. 7 divines, I lost it. It is what it is. Let me buy a new ring with intelligence. So to prevent this shit from happening again, I'll buy a new ring with some intelligence on it, and that's it. Okay, let's put here ring. It is what it is. I'll need to buy a new Spectre. 7 divines. Perfect. It's very expensive, the Spectre, at the moment. I'm a little salty now, but it is what it is. So what I will do here, I will buy a ring, and on the fucking ring we put some intelligence. So I will have enough intelligence so the gem doesn't become red. Get some intelligence, like 40 here. We get elemental damage with attacks. Yeah, I'm salty, of course I'm salty. The Spectre is very expensive. That I just lost. And I'll buy something like this. Now because it's cheap, let's take with some accuracy too. Accuracy, we need the hit chance close to 100%, if not 100%. Let's see. We can buy this one, it's quite great. So that's why people lose the Spectre, lack of intelligence. Yeah, there are 2 common mistakes. You can swap by mistake in the map, and if you don't have intelligence, the helmet will become red. Becomes red, you lose the Spectre. And the second mistake, you remove the quiver or the bow like this, helmet becomes red, you lose your Spectre. A quick fix is to get some intelligence on the ring. So now when I remove the bow, quiver becomes red, helmet stays white. So I don't drop the fucking Spectre. Now let's buy a budget Spectre. I need to have a Spectre for Farul. I will buy a regular Guardian Turtle. So I'll buy regular Guardian Turtle. This is cheaper. I need perfect. It gives me determination aura, which is big. But until I can buy another one, because I'm out of currency, this is a fresh account, I will buy a regular one. It is what it is. So perfect is very expensive. So I'll use this one. And now if I remove the bow, it will not become red and I don't lose the Spectre. If you drop the Spectre inside the map, you lose it. If you drop it in your hideout, it will drop on the ground, you don't lose it. So if it's in your hideout, you can take it back. But if it's in your map, you lose it forever. Yeah. Let's do the last Pantheon. Capture Captain Claiborne, yeah? If you don't know, you just put here, Claiborne. It will start shining, yeah? Frozen cabins, we do it. So here I'm doing for the Pantheon. I just told you I lost it in map. So I lost my perfect turtle inside the map, last map. I will need to buy another one. So now I don't have 90% because I lost perfect turtle. No, I don't want 3 items. That's the whole idea. I need to do everything by myself. So I don't want to get any help from people. Everything will be done by me from scratch. So if you give me a perfect turtle, it's like cheating, you know. I'm doing a challenge here to show that I will finalize the build. I will get multiple mirrors without any help. So I don't accept it. So that's the idea of the challenge, to show people that in a short amount of time I will fully do the build. I will get multiple mirrors without any help. And if you log out while in a map, do you lose the Spectre? No. Even if the Spectre dies in a map, let's say you do a new boss, let's assume you do a new boss, your Spectre dies, you still have it in the next map. So you only lose the Spectre if you drop it on the ground, that's it. So the Spectre will be lost only if you drop it on the ground. During a map. You drop it in the ground during a map, then you lose the Spectre. Okay, so we unlock the Atlas, we finalize the build. That's the plan for today. So I did a Pantheon. This should be done on League Start as fast as possible because it gives you extra defensive layers. Good, now let's continue with bonus objectives. I need to put a Valor here. We do the Void Stones too. We do all of the bosses. Uber Elder, Maven, Eater of Volts, and Searing Excess. You know, I can do some charts too in the voyages for extra currency. This is a great build for unlocking the Atlas fast. So if you're playing on League Start, you need to make some currency and to unlock the bonus objectives. This is a great build for League Start. I mean, even for the endgame, I will show you. Even for the endgame as well. But you need to do your upgrades, yeah? Let's go here. Need to be careful with this boss, it's very horny. So this boss can actually kill you. You know, I'll take some charts, we're gonna run a couple of them. So I don't want to start the Grueling Gauntlet Ultimatums without a perfect turtle. So I need to buy another one. Where is the exit? Well, it's not here, probably it's the top right. Man, I just started the challenge, yeah? So this is a Templar I started yesterday, I finished the campaign, now I'm doing my Atlas. So I didn't jump, you know, into ultimatum farming with expensive scarabs, none of that. Now I need to get my bonus objectives for the Atlas. So I literally just started from level 1. We need to finalize the build, we need to get the bonus objectives, then we start farming. So you need to be careful with this one. Okay, let's take this. When I'm gonna farm Ultimatum, I will actually do it with the Keystone Growling Gauntlet, which is very hard. I want to show how great is this build. I will do it 13 waves. Okay, let's do this one. Let's put a Valor. I'm trying to get the voice tones, yeah, for Ether of Bolts and Searing Exile.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you?
Hey, welcome.
I will find it.
So the more skill points I get for the Atlas, it will make my farm better. You know, I can add mercenaries, I can add Ether of Gold altars, it will make my farm better. So I need to unlock it.
Tree was still out of reach.
The charts, I will run them. You know, I like the league mechanic, it's not that bad. The league mechanic with voyages and charts is not that bad, it's fine. I've seen worse league mechanics than this one, so it's not bad. My boy, what you farm? Ultimatum or Ritual? So you got your Mageblood, but out of curiosity, you farm Ultimatum or Ritual? Or even Sanctum, maybe. Let's see what we can do. This one. So I need to fully unlock the Atlas today. We do all the voice tones too. So full Atlas unlocked today. No, I didn't make it, but I will repeat because it's easy. You go into my base Ultimatum strategy, you drop the Kalguran nodes, so all the Kalguran nodes, you will drop them. Instead, you will take mercenary nodes. So you drop Kalguran nodes, you take mercenary nodes, and that's it. You can make it yourself. So you open my Ultimatum Atlas strategy that I already posted on YouTube. You drop the Kalguran nodes, you take the mercenary nodes, and you use an Infamous Scarab. So instead of Kalguran Scarab, you put Infamous Scarab, that's it. And if you want to use an Astrolabe, you take this Keystone. So if you want to put an Astrolabe because it's optional, you can put this Keystone. And that's the strategy. Okay, let's take this one here. What are the odds of not getting movement speed? Is very low. So if you unveil some boots, movement speed is very, very common. So movement speed on the prefix on the boots is very common. You get it most of the time. Open prefix veiled, like 80% of the times you get movement speed. You know, someone dropped a mirror from Abyss. He made a screenshot on Discord. So he did Abyss, he got a mirror of Kalandra from a chest. It happened yesterday. Talk about luck. Okay, let's take this. Let's do this one. Hey, see, can I do it? Yes, I can. I do them now. So the voice one, I do all of them now. We do Maven too. So watch the stream. I'm doing the voice one maybe in 5 minutes. So we do Eater of All, Searing Exarch and Maven. And Uber Elder we do it. I have money for Uber Elder. So we do all of them now. I mean, I lost my turtle, Guardian Turtle. I need to buy another one. So I had perfect Guardian Turtle, I lost it. Yeah, I'm using regular one now. You know, I need to unlock my harvest 1 second.
This way, exile.
Let's do this one. I need to unlock the harvest bench. So let's do one plot. Okay, now I lock the harvest bench, no? Let's see. Yes, I was needing the bench. Okay, we take this. Now you can gamble. Man, I don't gamble, so I'm not allowed to gamble in this challenge. So I said in this particular challenge, I'm not allowed to gamble. Okay, we do this one. So if I make my currency, it will not be with gambling. Most of the currency, like 80%, will come from ultimatum. Yeah, after I get some bonus objectives, I will start farming it. I mean, the upgrades that I have here are from ultimatum. I farmed yesterday a little with some very cheap scarabs, yeah. I got like 10 divine orbs in few maps of ultimatum. Look, I will level up pretty soon. Yeah, I need to buy a new turtle. I need determination aura. I lost my turtle. I'm using a cheap one. So that this is not perfect turtle. I'm not getting determination aura. I need to buy a new one. Yeah, I'll do some charts so I can buy a new one. Then we farm ultimatum. Okay, let's take this point. I think I will drop the Eater of All invitation if I run a tier 16. Let's check it. With the Valor. Let's do this one. So I should drop it here. Let me clean my inventory. Take a portal scroll too. We're gonna do some charts. So yeah, after I do the voice ones, I'm gonna run a couple of charts. Let me put them here. Need to clean my inventory a little.
Business.
Okay. Thank you, thank you. So before I jump into the farm, I need to finalize the build and I need to do my Atlas. So I unlock my Atlas, I finalize the build, then we start farming for the mirrors, yeah? I mean, I think this to the left 1 second. I need to buy a timeless jewel too. We can buy it. You know, after this map, we can buy a timeless jewel. And I will show you again how to look for it. And I will show you how to look for it. You don't farm ultimatum if you don't have the ultimatum scarabs. You don't farm it. You need with the scarabs. Else you're wasting your time. Look, I dropped the invitation. Let's run it. Any idea why? You need to read the build guide. That's why. This is a mapping build. This is not a bossing build. But you need to not copy paste the POB. And you need to read the gear page. So on the first page of the build guide, you need to open it and you need to read. It says common mistakes. You read all the mistakes and you compare with your setup. You compare with what you did in your setup. Then you need to read the gear page and you make sure you have everything there. So make the build properly, as I said in the build guide, and you'll be fine, even from bosses. But this is a mapping build, this is not a bossing build. So this is a build for mapping. This build was not made for killing bosses, but it can do bosses if you do the build correctly. So if you do the build correctly, you can actually do bosses. So read the common mistakes, that you compare with what you did in your setup. So in the first page there is common mistakes, you need to read it. In the build guide on the first page there is a section called common mistakes, you need to read it. Okay, we can take this. Now let's do for Searing Exarch, yeah? Let's put this map, Searing Exarch, we do the second voice tone. Remember, we scale damage drastically with gem levels. You buy explosive arrow level 2120. If you want to do bosses, I mean, for bosses. You get cruelty, you swap it with empower level 4. You get corruption in the body armor for gem levels, plus 2, it's more than enough. You get a 6 link. You get amulet with plus 1 gems, plus 2, or a replica dragon fang. So for the amulet, you need gem levels as many as possible. I also need to get empower here, so cruelty is just for League Star. This I will replace it with empower level 4 when I have the currency for it.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
Where it is now? Here it is. Look, I dropped it, let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna do Maven too.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation. The fires of a thousand
Okay, let me try to be careful here. This is a mapping build, yeah, it's not for bosses.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Be careful, I don't have a lot of totems, but I think I can do it. Yeah. The boots, if I get a good corruption, yeah, they are the boots that I'm using. Yeah.
The blade you go.
So I got the first voice tone, let's put it here. My boy, let's do some charts and voyages. I need some currency. I lost my turtle. I had perfect guardian turtle. I lost it. And I'm using temporarily regular one. Give me a second. I need to turn in the breach item. It occupies inventory space. I need to turn it in.
You made it. Welcome. Be ever
Okay.
vigilant.
Now we go here. We run some charts and voyages. Let's see. This one. 82, 83. It's fine. 83 and 82. 81 is also fine. What we have here? Let's run a couple of them. Oh, I have a lot of them. I don't need to read any modifier, so I just put it. I mean, let's run it like this. These are just regular charts. They are not like voyages. Remember that it shows you where to go. Yeah, you have an arrow. This arrow tells you where is the chest. You see? So again, it shows you I need to go to here. It shows you where is the next chest where you need to go. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes it will show you where to go. Okay, let's go out. I will sell the sulfur and buy another turtle. The sulfur is expensive. Prots, welcome back, man. So this is a character I think you know. You dropped by yesterday. I leveled from level 1 and we finalized the build. Now when we finalize the Atlas 3, this is on a fresh account. I started with 0 currency. So I started from nothing with 0 currency, and today we finished the build fully. I mean, okay, we have a different economy, but still it's great. You know, I lost my turtle and I tried to get a new one. So by mistake I lost my turtle in a map and I need to buy a new one. It gives me determination aura and I lost it. Look again, it shows you where to go. We go here and you find the chest. You see, the chest is here. It will not show you all the time, yeah? So the ghost arrow will not appear all the time. Can the build do delve? Yes. Depth 300, 400 maximum. Look, more spell suppression. Let me check it. 87. When I have lucky suppress, it's very close to 100%. So 87 more than enough. I have lucky suppression. Now I need a lot of gold, so I'll take it. I like the League mechanic because I need a lot of gold and it gives a lot of gold. And put on the last one. Here. What can I take here? Let's take this. How will you farm the mirrors? Ultimatum. Ultimatum. I will do the expensive ultimatum setup with catalysting, and that's how I will make my currency. But now I need to get my build fully done. I need to unlock my Atlas, then we start farming. So from ultimatum farming mostly. Yeah. Oh. Oh. So ultimatum is very, very profitable. Okay, let's put everything here. Again, this is not my main account. I play on a separate account. This is my League Star practice account.
Hope you're ready for this.
Take this. The stack decks I will open, yeah? You get my House of Mirrors. It shows you where to go. You see, you have a Ghost Flame. It shows you. Go at the top, you have the chest. Look, message in a button. Now I need to go to the left. It shows you. You go to the left, you have more. Look, another one. So you follow the arrow. Look, it tells me, go to the bottom.
Time's running out.
Oh. Fuck.
One step closer to rich.
It's not for hardcore. So you can play it solo self-found, but you don't play on hardcore. So the build that you see here, you can do it on solo self-found, it's great, but it's not for hardcore. I mean, it's very tanky, but it was not made for hardcore. So I cannot recommend it for hardcore. Yeah, the sulfur, I can sell it at the end and I can get my turtle again. And the bottles, I will not open them, yeah? I need to get a new turtle.
Patched it up all right. I think.
Do you have a video on the expensive ultimatum? No, but I will repeat because I love it. So how what you do? You open the video that I already have, you drop the Kalguran nodes, and you take the mercenary nodes, that's it. That's it. You drop the Kalguran nodes, and you take the mercenary nodes, you put, instead of Kalguran Scarab, you put Infamous Scarab, so you find Infamous mercenaries, and that's it. Drop this, you take this, and you're done. And it's exactly the same. And if you want to put Astrolabe, you take this keystone at the top. So Astrolabe is optional. That's the change.
Hope you're ready for this.
Okay, so I need to go to the left.
Back to the bathysphere.
Cool.
One step closer to rich.
Take this.
Load 'em up.
You can make the build even tankier if you get Progenesis Flask. So you can get a Progenesis Flask, yeah? Later. This is for later. This can drop a Diviner if I'm lucky. Oh,
Not you off, sure.
let me keep my inventory.
All right.
So message in the bottle I will not open, I will sell actually. Anyway, if I open the message in a bottle, it's like gambling, and I said that I will not do gambling.
We don't have long. Ouch! Burn my fingers. Come on, get out. Welcome.
Okay, let's run this.
This should be fun.
I do play naked, yes, and I'm not joking. It's hot. It's hot here. I have my underpants. I don't have a t-shirt. I don't have pants. Anyway, you cannot see me, yeah? So I always play naked in the summer. So I'm naked at the computer, but you cannot see me. And I'm not joking. I'm literally naked, yeah? But nobody can see me, yeah? So it's fine. So I'm not joking. I'm naked here, yeah? You cannot see. Yo, it's my house, my rules. If I want to play naked, I play naked.
Sure.
Okay, let's run this.
Let's go. Load 'em up.
Why do you think when I have a courier coming at my door, I always say, wait a second, I need to get dressed? So each time when I have a courier arriving at my door, I say, wait a second, I need to get dressed. Why do you think? I need to put some clothes on me.
Here we go.
So when a courier comes, I always say, wait a second, I need to get dressed. Oi. Man, I simply love this starter. It's great, especially for doing your bonus objectives. This is incredible. I will make it again, and I made it even better. So for those that missed it, because I did a change recently, we will drop minion life, and we're gonna take companionship support. This is actually cheap. Why we use this one? It says like this: minion from supported skills take 15% of the damage that you take. So we redirect a portion of the damage that we take to the totems. We have 5% here and 5% here. And we further mitigate 15% to the Spectre. So when I get hit, a portion gets redirected to totems and a portion gets redirected to the Spectre now. And 15% it's a lot. And this is a change that I did. We drop minion life, we put companionship support, and now with the build it's even tankier. We have a problem. We need to drop the golem because you need to have just one minion. And the only minion will be the fat turtle, the perfect guardian turtle, yes? And we're gonna put here a cursed ground support. Yeah, so I dropped the ice golem, we're gonna put cursed ground support, and here we're gonna put companionship. I will update the build guide. So the build guide will be updated. Now it's even tankier, the build. It's so tanky that I'm doing Growling Gauntlet with 13 waves. You will see, I will do it. So the build was already tanky, now it's even tankier. So it got even better, the build. Yo, the tankier the better. I love tanky builds, and we need to make it as tanky as possible. Man, out of curiosity, how much can I get for a battle? Let me check fast. Yeah. And I can also sell the sulfur here. Yeah. It's not bad. I have two.
I'll see what I can do.
It's fine. So perfect turtle, it's expensive and I need to buy it again because I dropped it. I think I can buy it now.
You're back.
How much I have? Do I have 10,000? Yes, I have. Yeah, let's buy another perfect guardian turtle. I think I can buy it. It's 700 kios.
Won't follow.
These are some divines I got from Ultimatum yesterday, like 15 divines, and I used very cheap scarabs. Oh, they will sell, no? And now let's buy perfect guardian turtle. It gives you determination aura, which is big. It went up in price. I mean, you can put critical strikes if you want. Here I'm doing experiments. I try to find another support. So you can use increased critical strikes. You can use faster attacks. Here I'm experimenting with Cursed Ground at the moment. There are multiple gems that you can use. Yeah. Let's take the turtle. Now I get Determination Aura, which should bring me in map with 90% because of the Pantheon. So in maps I should be 90% now. No, there's not much that you can do. You can buy an MTX maybe. So you can change the appearance of the skill, yeah? buy an MTX that will change the visual of the skill. Man, it's not that bad, you'll get used to it.
This will be one for the souls.
Look, it shows you where to go. I need to go to the right. So you have a ghost arrow, it shows you where to go. And I found the loot. Sometimes it will show you the arrow, not all the times, yeah. When you see the arrow, you need to go.
Hurry back. Not you off.
Mm-hmm.
Catch them all right. Let's do this.
Let's see, look, it shows me the arrow. I need to go at the top, you go. Look, it showed me, I need to go this way. Here. Now let's do a voyage. So I'll do a voyage, then we finish the Atlas, yeah?
Sure.
Okay, let's do our first voyage here. Yeah, this is a fresh account, that's why I say first voyage. Man, I cannot put it, I think I need... Oh, this is the tutorial. This is the tutorial, I need to do it here. Yeah.
When no pirate has gone before.
Okay, let me do the tutorial. So this one, I need to do it. Small one.
Go. Let's go. Light.
So you follow the arrows. It's very important. Yeah, fuck the arrows. Let's see where to go. You put the explosive and it shows you a green arrow. You need to follow it. Here at the... Not always it will show, sometimes it will show. Look, it tells me to go here. In terms of gold, you get a lot of gold, which I love. So I was struggling to buy items because I didn't have enough gold. Now I have plenty of gold. Okay, let's go out.
Let time's running out.
Yeah, so this arrow, it's a big money maker. If you pay attention to it, it will show you where are the hidden chests. So if you have message in a battle or an expensive chest, you follow the arrow. Sometimes it will appear, not all the times. If you have nearby an expensive chest, it will show you the arrow.
We did it.
Back from hey there. Bye for now.
Okay, let's do another one.
Boy.
We need to do a large one. Yeah? So I want to do a large one here. Let's put it like this. Okay, perfect.
Maybe this will be the one.
Okay, we do this one.
Vesper, load 'em up. Here we go. Let's go.
Oh, I forgot to clean my inventory. Fuck. Fuck. Let's clean my inventory here. Go. So you follow the arrow, yeah? Look, it tells me to go this way, we go. Let's check where it tells me. Now I need to go this way. I need to go this way. Now this way. Look, it shows me this chest. Operative we do. Oh. Take some shrines. And I think this is my crab. I get it from a shrine, no? This we do. I will open the stack decks, I don't sell them. This we do. This we do. Okay. Okay, let's put them here. The bow I will drop it, it's cheap. Now the biggest money maker will be the sulfur here. That's why I'm killing the enemies. You get a lot of sulfur, and I can get a divine or two. After this one, we go back to maps, yeah? Oh, oh. Okay, let's leave it. The loot was shit. The loot was shit, but with the sulfur that I get at the end, I can sell it.
See, back to the battlefield.
Mabo, you have a command, exclamation mark secret. It will give you a channel where I uploaded the music if you like it. So exclamation mark secret, you put it in the chat, it will give you another channel that I have with the music if you want to hear it later. And this is not one divine, I think. Let me check how much is this. I made more than one divine here. Let's see the stack decks. Oh, terrible. They're poo-poo loot. Okay, I'm better off doing maps, yeah? You need it, so ideally you want to use the expensive Scarab, but here I started a fresh character. I will farm Ultimatum on a budget. So before I use the expensive Scarab, I will farm Ultimatum on a budget. So I don't jump directly to the expensive setup because I don't have currency.
Make it quick.
I think I can get a divine, yeah, let's see. Dead man sulfur. Yeah, I can get one.
Now give me a tick. Good deals take time.
Take this. So my next big upgrade is to replace Cruelty with Empower level 4. Yeah? Cruelty is just for Lickstar. So I want to replace it with Empower level 4. Now let's farm some ultimatums. Let me see the scarabs what I have. I'm gonna use cheap scarabs. Bribing and inscription, that's it. Yeah? They are very cheap. So these scarabs are very, very cheap. And I need the bribing. I take like 40. I don't use catalysting scarabs because I'm poor now. When I make more currency, then I will switch to catalysting. I'm gonna do it in tier 16, which I can buy from Kira. Oh, let me use this. Let's take this and this.
Long day.
So yeah, I need maps. I can buy from this guy. Tier 16.
Pace yourself.
Oh, he doesn't want to give me tier 16. We can buy from trade, no problem. So if Kirak doesn't want to sell, you put here map filters and you put tier 16 and you put item rarity normal, yeah? Make sure it's not corrupted, so you put here corrupted no. And we buy. I'll buy from here. Hey, good morning. Just started now. I don't worry about landmines because I literally don't have any currency. Let me sell a divine. Sell 2, it's fine.
Leave me to work my magic, eh? Make it quick.
Where the Paparoni it is, let's find it again. Here, map, no? Oh. Man, fuck this guy, let's buy from someone else, let's buy from this one. Let's buy from this one. Okay, this is more than enough. Let's run it. Yes, I have. Check the Twitch chat. It's exclamation mark method. So that's my power leveling method. Go watch it. So that's a setup that you can level any alt that you want very fast. It's very efficient.
Keep your voice down.
I'm gonna run it on Jungle Valley, which is here. Let's put the scarabs. These are very cheap scarabs, nothing expensive. Let me put my maps here so I have them for later. Okay, put it here and we run it. For this strategy, because I'm using Scarab of Inscription, I don't need to juice the maps. So I can just put tier 16 white. So juicing the map, it will only affect if you're farming Catalyst, which I cannot get Catalyst because I'm using Scarab of Inscription. So I'm gonna put Ether of Walls, we put here the Atlas 3 and we run it. So this is very cheap. This is a very cheap ultimatum setup and I need to make my initial currency. With this farm, I need to make my initial currency. Oh, I forgot to buy the timeless jewel. Let's buy it after this map. So I need to buy a timeless jewel. We buy it after this map. So here it's important. We need a timeless jewel. I need to tell you that I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet with 13 waves, which is incredible. If you want to make Grueling Gauntlet easier, I should keep my Chaos Resistance. We need more Chaos Resistance, and I need Progenesis Flask. It will make it very easy. But I need to farm some currency first. If you cannot do Grueling, you start with 10 waves. You don't need to do 13 waves. Man, I just told you. So map rarity quantity only matters if you're farming Catalyst. Here, with my setup, I cannot get Catalyst. You get exactly the same loot. So juicing the map, it's a mistake. Because you just make harder the Grueling Gauntlet, which is already ultra hard. For nothing, you get exactly the same loot. If you're farming Catalyst, you will juice the map. If you're not farming Catalyst, you don't juice the map. I'm farming Inscribe Ultimatums here. Yeah? You should put exclamation mark Atlas. Let me put it for you. You have a guide on Ultimatum, you go watch it. So check the Twitch chat. You have a video guide on farming Ultimatum. You watch that guide. I explain everything that you need to know. So check the Twitch chat. You have a link for Ultimatum. You watch it. So I made a guide on how you should farm Ultimatum. I explained a lot of secrets and tricks that you can do for the vendor recipe and much more.
Best run.
I will check the rewards at the end when they drop on the ground. It also makes it more enjoyable. You never know what you get, yeah? So I don't hover with the mouse each time when I see a reward. Be careful, I'm doing 13 waves. The build is not fully done. So 13 waves is very hard, yeah? 10 waves it's easy. You pick what you want, it's easy. Here I don't pick what I want.
Your doom is dark and roiling.
Ultimatum will become very profitable when I use the expensive Scarab with Catalysting. But now, because I don't have the build fully done, I'm not using the expensive Scarab. I'm using very cheap Scarabs here.
The safe choice.
Okay, let me get the expensive blueprint. And we open the next one. So I don't do the expensive setup now. I need more currency for that. I need Scarab of Catalysting and I need to do the build fully, which I don't have. So when I finalize the build fully, then I will do the expensive setup. And the expensive setup is what really matters. No, I need more currency for the timeless jewel, yeah? So I need to farm more currency, then I can buy a good timeless jewel. Also, it gives you a lot of experience.
Blood is the source of life.
Check my experience bar. When I do Ultimatum, you get quite a lot of experience. I'm level 93 and I still get a lot of experience.
Victory requires
So if you want to reach level 100, you can just farm Ultimatum. If you use bribing Scarabs, it gives quite a lot of experience.
death's cold grip is inescapable. The wind conspires with the flames.
Yeah, for these golems here, they're a little annoying. I should have empower level 4 for more damage. So you kill them faster.
Fire always spreads.
The golems are annoying because they move and they teleport all the time. That's why they are annoying. So the more damage the better, to kill them very fast.
Your enemies hasten.
Man, so annoying.
Hate begets hate.
So I need to fix my Chaos resistance, I need to get Empower level 4, I need to get a Timeless Jewel. Yeah, the build is not done. Fuck this one, let's open the next one.
Chaos would like to see no defense will be enough.
It's Stone Circles, here I need to focus a little.
Rare is the breath of living air.
So if you want easy ultimatum, you do 10 waves. What I'm doing here is very, very hard.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Or you do the build fully maxed, will be easy. Or you do 10 waves. 10 waves, it's extremely easy.
Mystic pain will bring ruin. The bane of mystics and solids.
So this is like 7 times harder than 10 waves. With 13 waves, what I'm doing here.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
I broke the ruin attacks by putting the totems in. I look where is the ghost and I put some totems in front of the ghost. And that's why I don't get ruin stacks, yeah? So I'm looking where is the ghost and I put the totems in front of the ghost and it will block the ruinous attacks. That's why I'm not getting ruin.
The fire of summer.
It's very stressful, especially with Stone Circles, yeah? Okay, let me check this one. No.
Hate begets hate.
When monsters are preparing to apply ruin, they are telegraphed with blue. So the special attacks that apply ruin are with blue. So you can dodge them in advance. You need to practice a little. Yeah, ultimatum, you need to practice. This is cheap, no? Yeah.
A slither of the winter of the world returns.
Oh, Let's do it.
Dance of death is swift, turbid.
Whoa! 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 Let's take it here. The modifiers depend on the build that you're playing. So it's not universal. For example, the modifiers that I avoid might be different for your build. Now, if you're playing my build on my Discord server, there is an info channel, and you have the modifiers that you need to avoid. I made that. Let me show you. Wait a second. So I need to do some clicks, and I will show you exactly where to go. So this is my Discord server. If you're playing my build, there is an info channel for the build, and it shows you here the modifiers that you need to avoid, yeah? If you're playing my build, if you're playing a different build, there will be different modifiers that you need to avoid. Also, there are some warnings here. If you farm ultimatum, you should read what I said, very important, and here are the modifiers that you should be careful. Yeah, now depends on the build that you're playing. These are not the same. So this vary depend on the build that you're playing. If you're playing my build here that I'm playing, you need to avoid these things. So this is not universal. Oh, you cannot see? My bad. You're a Saki boy. Let's run another one. Also, I get a lot of experience. Look, I'm pretty soon I will be level 94, probably in 5 months. In 5 or 6 months, I'll be 94. So this is another thing that I like about Ultimatum. If you put 2 bribing scarabs, they give a lot of experience.
Miasma spreads. Your arteries.
So here I put cursed ground, and all the enemies that will stay here will get cursed with flammability. So I drop the ice golem, yeah? So I have the cursed ground in the middle. All the enemies in the middle will get cursed with flammability. Yeah, it's useful, so you don't shoot with frenzy all the time, yeah?
The flames race towards you.
So you shoot like this, you put cursed ground, and that's it. All the enemies in the middle will be with flammability from now on. You don't need to shoot all the time with frenzy. And you can get increased area of effect, and the cursed ground will cover a larger radius.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
They block my attacks, that's why. So I have a modifier, they block my attacks now.
Heart and spirit.
Now I cannot regenerate life, I need to heal with the flask. Need to be very careful. Oh! So again, you want easy ultimatum, you don't do Grueling Gauntlet, you do 10 waves. So here I'm doing 13 waves, this is very hard. When I will finalize the build, will be easy as fuck, but I don't have the build final here. I need currency finish the build, I need currency.
Safe choice.
Let me check this one. Look, this I can sell 5 divine orbs. And it got duplicated, no? Let's put 4 divines so I sell it fast. So this I'll put 4 divines, and this I'll put 4 divines. I made 8 divine orbs here, yeah? Yeah, until I can get the expensive setup, I will run it like this and I will make profit. I just need to run multiple months. And when I make real currency, I will transition to the expensive scarabs for ultimate. This I can sell, it's fully revealed. Look, 40 kilos here. Okay, I'm looking for the special blueprints with experimental items that are very expensive. I didn't forget about the timeless. I don't have money. So when I have money for timeless, I will buy it. I don't have money to buy timeless now. But let's sell these things. 4 divines. 4 divines. And this is 40 kilos. Let's put 45. Yeah, I have a lot of rooms with stack decks and currency, but we can put actually 55 kilos. So I didn't forget about the timeless jewel, I simply don't have money. So when I have money, I will buy it. Remember, this is a fresh account, I started from nothing. So when I get the currency, I will buy the timeless jewel. Any info when Path of Exile 2 will reset economy? We don't have official confirmation, but based on my personal knowledge, it will be like in 30 days. So we don't have anything official, but if I'm using my brain, it will be in 30 days. So the economy reset in Path of Exile 2 will happen around 30 days from now. Shelby, welcome back. Yeah, I had 4 mirrors of Kalandra, I gambled, I made 7 mirrors, then I got greedy and I lost everything. So I made close to 4 mirrors this league, I had 4 mirrors in my tab. I bought House of Mirrors, I made 7 mirrors, and from 7 mirrors I go down to 0 mirrors. So I lost everything. Harvest gamble is the shittiest gamble that you can do.
Was respectable.
Oh, I have again block.
A wall rises between you and victory.
So I had 4 mirrors, I made 7 mirrors, from 7 mirrors I dropped down to 0 mirrors.
Relentless assault.
The problem with Harvest, you don't know when to stop, yeah? You really don't know when to stop, that's the problem.
Be torn to shreds.
It's the shittiest gamble. If you want to lose all your currency, do Harvest, buy divination cards and gamble with Harvest, you lose everything. Shittiest gamble from the game.
The flames race to
Just thinking about it, I get upset. So I lost 7 mirrors in under 2 minutes. I had 7 mirrors, look, I am selling them. I lost 7 mirrors of Kalandra under 2 minutes.
the blood-soaked
Fuck that
ground
gamble.
turns against you.
So I was putting 4 cards, they were poofing. 4 cards poof, poof directly.
Tide
Man, just thinking about it, I'll go salty. You lose everything so fast.
flames beget more flames.
Let me focus, this is very hard what I'm doing. I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet, yeah? And I'm lacking a lot of upgrades for the build. Yeah, I'm lacking a lot of upgrades here.
A prison of pain.
Oh!
Death's cold grip.
Whoa! Whoa! If you want easy ultimatum, you do 10 waves. So ultimatum with 10 waves is much easier than 30. Grueling Gauntlet is not for new players, yeah? You need to practice a lot. So to do what I'm doing here, you need a lot of practice. In addition to the build. So you need to be careful how you move. For example, I have Saw Blades here, I need to be ultra careful. Saw Blades level 4, very rippy. Ooh! Let's end it here. And you need to know when to end it too. Let's buy a timeless jewel.
You're lucky I'm good at what I do. told you about it?
No, I don't get bored. I want to show people that I can make multiple mirrors with Ultimatum, but I'm using very cheap scarabs. I need to stress, these are extremely cheap scarabs. So the full setup, I use Scarab of Catalysting, which is expensive. Until I can use Scarab of Catalysting, I will run it like this. So this is very basic, very cheap. Yeah, that's why you don't see anything incredible now. Let's upgrade. We buy a Timeless Jewel, and we put it here. Now I need to put it on the screen. Some of you, maybe you don't know how to buy a Timeless Jewel. I will show you. Give me a second, I need to do some clicks. We do some clicks and I will show you. This year, I will show you this year, yeah? Let me do some clicks here. So this is Path of Building. There is a button at the top. At the bottom, here, there is a button at the bottom. Man, fuck English. There is a button at the bottom. Here called Find Timeless Jewel. You click it. And you put here Lethal Pride. And you put Conqueror any. We don't care about Conqueror. And you put here Duelist. Yeah? You put filter nodes, so it will take into account the nodes that you already allocated. And you look for, how you call it, man? Intimidate. But this will give you quite a lot of damage, chance to intimidate. Yeah? And what else we can put? Totem damage, no? This one, totem damage we can take. Maximum life we have, yes, we can put some maximum life too. So why we buy the Timeless Jewel? For intimidation. Anything else is bonus. And here you specify how many nodes should have intimidate. Here we need just one. One is more than enough. Let's try 2 nodes with totem damage and 1 node with maximum life. Then you click search. The penis. Let's put 1 here. We click search. Now we find some seeds. You hold down shift and you click here, open trade URL. Yeah. And let's see what we have. Look, I will show you what I have. Let me give you a second. Need to show it on stream. And of course, you buy the cheapest one. Let's buy this one. Okay, so I bought the jewels. Now let's see the nodes. So that's how you buy your jewel. Let's go back to the game. And I will socket the jewel. Put it here. And now I check. Chance to intimidate enemies, 10% is more than enough. This is useless. Maximum life is great. Totem damage is great. And totem placement speed Warner. Yeah? Now I need to check for elemental equilibrium because I changed my ring, which is a problem. So I need to have somewhere some added cold damage or lighting damage. Which I don't have. Which is terrible. So how we can do it here? We can change the ring, we can take corruption, added cold damage or lighting damage. We can even buy a jewel, an abyssal jewel with added cold damage. You know, I can get taunt from the abyssal jewel. Let's be smart. So PoE guy is not smart, so I will show you a trick here. You put here abyss jewel. Yeah, let's take with some life. To maximum life. We can take taunt from the abyssal jewels, yeah? Let me see where the fuck it is. This one, chance to taunt on hit. Attacks have chance to taunt on hit. Where the fuck it is? This one, chance to taunt enemies with attack skills. This you can get it on the abyssal jewel, and you can drop the mastery. It will save you 1 skill point. And now we can take some cold damage to attacks or lighting damage to attacks, doesn't matter. Let's put lighting damage to attacks because it will apply shock. So if you have a source of lighting damage, it will apply shock. Yeah, we're gonna buy this shit. Let's buy it. Very cheap jewel. And this will trigger elemental equilibrium. So here I was losing a lot of damage. Yeah, I was not getting fire exposure. Yeah. In the build guide, I explained how you trigger elemental equilibrium. Yeah. And let's put it somewhere. Put it here. And now because I get taunt from the jewel, this will apply to totems. I can drop this node. We no longer need it. Can I take something else? No, it's fine. And this node I can invest it elsewhere, yeah? What we can take? We can put a rune graft here. Give me a second. Rune graft of the something with gems, yeah? This one, rune graft of the gem graft. You can put it, it will give you extra damage.
I'll rustle something up.
Yeah, it gives you extra damage, you put it here. So now all the support gems here will get +1. All the supports, even in the bow setup, yeah? We get +1. We put it here, rune graft of the gem graft. Great! My next upgrade is to buy Empower level 4. That's my next upgrade. So I need to farm some more. Let's farm. Jungle Valley Ultimatum on a budget. This is very cheap setup, yeah? You will never farm 2 mirrors in... it's not impossible, man. You don't know PoE guy. Even last league I shown it. Probably I'll farm more than 2 mirrors. So don't talk if you don't know. So Ultimatum with the expensive Scarab, you can get crazy rich. We're talking a lot of mirrors. By the way, in case you missed it, I made 3 mirrors of Kalandra in this league. In patch 329, I made 3 mirrors of Kalandra in 1 day. So just to let you know, I made... I think I have a command. Look here. Check the YouTube chat. Let me see. Yeah. Click on that link. So this is on League Start. I made 3 mirrors of Kalandra in 1 day. With Ultimatum. So click on the YouTube chat. I made 3 mirrors of Kalandra in 1 day from Ultimatum. Click, you have a command. Check the YouTube chat. I'm playing on a separate account. This is a fresh account. So this is a fresh account. I started yesterday from level 1. I don't have anything here, I'm playing on a separate account. Yeah, there is a Saki boy on YouTube doesn't believe me that I made 3 mirrors in 1 day. With Ultimatum, 3 mirrors in 1 single day.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Blood.
If you're playing Duelist, you can make cast when stand Gladiator. So cast when stand Chieftain or cast when stand Gladiator are both great for Ultimatum.
The paper warrior weaves armor out of reeds. Your arteries constrict.
So one of the easiest Ultimatum farmer is cast when stand Gladiator and cast when stand Chieftain.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So if you want the laziest build possible just for Ultimatum, cast when stand Gladiator or cast when stand Chieftain. This is cheap.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
Yeah, so if you just want to farm Ultimatum, do that build, it's great for Ultimatum.
Everywhere
You just stay in the middle and you click the waves, very lazy. Now the problem is, it's not great for a lot of content. Look, I sold another one. See, I sold it. We need to buy Empower level 4.
the storm comes
So I will drop
swiftly.
Cruelty support and I'll put Empower level 4.
Hate begets hate.
The build it's 85% done. It's still not done. I still have upgrades. It's very close. I will finish it today. Yeah, I need more currency.
The wind can
So the build is not done. I still have some upgrades. Very important upgrades. Yeah. So in power level 4, it will give me even more damage. We need to put it. Big upgrade. And power level 4, it's a very big upgrade for damage.
lightning always strikes twice.
Oi. I might even buy a Headhunter because it lowered in price. Now it's much cheaper now.
Death is swift and cold.
Oh, I have a burning ground. I need to be very careful. Fuck the burning ground. Let's end it here.
Safe choice.
Oh! Let me check this one. Nobody uses it, but just in case. Look, one divine here. We take it. Now the question is, can I run it? Let's see. So I'm checking the modifiers. Yes, I can run it. So this I will run it. I should get more chaos resistance. You know, I can get chaos resistance as a corruption. So on the unique items, you can get chaos or chaos resistance corruption. So let me check what I have here. Yeah, this is pretty bad, my chaos resistance. Also, I'm relying on a flask, which is not ideal. So let's check here with the chaos resistance. So we put down Strider, the boots. I can also get chaos resistance on the belt. We want the last line, it's important. We want here 5, the roll. And we put the chaos resistance. And this can roll on the implicit. Even for the helmet. Hey, it's expensive. It's expensive. Let's buy this one then. Yeah, it's fine. So I'll get as a corruption, chaos resistance here. Let me check for the helmet, yeah. We read this veil. Yeah. One moment. So we read this veil and we put here chaos resistance. With implicit, yeah? Oh, it's not that expensive. Let me try to get a better here socket gem, level of socket gems. Let me try +2. I mean, also, well, +1 it's fine. You know, I don't need to overpay. +1 it's fine. Let's look for a better elemental resistances. So here we put elemental resistances with a better roll. Like 23 or higher. Look, 25, perfect. You know, I'll buy this one. So now my chaos resistance is more than fine. If I need more, I can get on the belt. So I have 50% chaos resistance. I can drop my flask. So now Amethyst flask is no longer needed. Yeah. We can put a sulfur flask, for example. Give me a second. I need to link it, yeah. Use the bench. 4 sockets. Here 4 sockets. Let's link it too. Link this too. Here we can play a little with the colors. I need a green socket, it's fine. So I'm gonna put a dash in the green socket. Like this. Here I want a blue socket. It will give me more resistances on purity of elements. Give me a blue. Like this. I will drop the turtle. I need to be careful. So look what happens now. It will drop the turtle on the ground. You still have it if it's in your hideout, but you need to remember to take it back. So I need to take it back here, else I will lose it. This is expensive. So you take it back. Okay, let's check my chaos now. 47. If you want even more, we can take it on the belt. So this belt, it's pretty shit. We need to take it on the belt. So let's buy a new belt. Let me check my currency. Yeah, I can buy a new belt. It's not expensive. So I'm gonna put here random belt. We want with some maximum life. There's some maximum life, like 140. We want some fire resistance. Nothing fancy, like 35. We want the cold resistance. You can also swap resistances around, but Who cares about that? 36. We want some elemental damage with attack skills. Let's get some 45. We also want some chaos resist. Let's put like 20 minimum. How much it is? Oh, it's expensive as fuck. Expensive. We will lower the rolls. We put 120. Now this is better. This is better here. I'm gonna buy this one. Let's buy this one. Oh, let me check my stash. Yeah, we can buy a divine. I like this belt. I will buy it. Yeah, this is a good belt. Let's buy a divine.
I'll put the word out.
Hello.
Give him the belt.
Hello. Enjoy.
This is a great belt, by the way.
Sold something while
So I
you
will
were
stick with
gone.
this belt and the entire farm. It's a great belt. And we can also put something on the implicit. Let's see what we can put. On the prefix, sorry. Armor and evasion. So instead of increased damage, I'm gonna put armor and evasion here. Close to 285. This is fine. Great belt. And if I check my resistances now and chaos, I'm kept. And now I can use another flask here. We can put sulfur flask, for example. Yeah? Ah. Okay, I'll buy a sulfur flask. I'll buy directly with the explicit that I want. Evasion rating during effect. Let's get like 55 or something, and we put increased duration. So I love this one, yeah? Should be cheap. Let's buy this one. Progenesis. So the last flask I will use Progenesis later, but I don't have money for Progenesis.
Hello.
So later I will use a Progenesis flask. I don't have money for Progenesis. Let's put when charges reach full. So sulfur flask I will replace it later with Progenesis flask because I'm doing Grelling Gauntlet. It will make it easier. Done. This will be my flask. I will need to change them a little later. Tell me the name of the flask, why you need to whisper. I mean, you can whisper me, look. Ultimatum Ballista XXL. Okay, send me a whisper, let me see your recommendation. Man, I'm using the items from the build guide. I don't use anything. So what you have here, it's in the build guide. You go to the gear page. These are exactly the items from the build guide. So I don't use anything special here. Yeah, so all the items that you see here are from the build guide. So I'm not using anything special. So you open the build guide, you have them there in the gear page, even the jewels. Okay, let me try to put a Valor. Poo-poo. Okay, we go back to farming. Let's open the next one. I'm using the cheap scarabs. Later I will use expensive scarabs. Boss, when do you think it will be patch 0.5.5? In 30 days. Let me check. This is a new flask, I think. I don't know this flask. Probably it was introduced in this league. Now this is a new flask they added recently. Man, I'm doing fire damage. Why the fuck should I put this shit? All damage from critical strikes can apply cold. Why? I don't want this shit. This is not for my build. You freeze it. Fuck that flask. I don't want it. No. I don't want to freeze everything. I want to one-shot everything. I don't want to freeze them. I want to one-shot. So one-shotting the enemies is better than freezing the enemies. So I want to see an enemy. I want to one-shot it. So I don't want to freeze them. I want to one-shot the enemies. So this build, when it's fully done, I will one-shot all the enemies. I need to get them power level 4. It's better to one-shot the enemies than to freeze the enemies. So when I get them power level 4, I will one-shot even rare. Rare enemies will get one-shotted. So I prefer to one-shot the enemies. So Progenesis will make you tankier. You swap here Sulfur and you put Progenesis, will make you even... I'm already tanky, but it will make you tankier.
Is inescapable.
Especially because I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet, yeah?
I came across a bastion of flesh that
Limited arena with survival I cannot do. I will try to do it, but I cannot do it. So this is the only thing that I cannot do with this build. Limited arena with survival on Grueling Gauntlet. Yeah, I'll try to do it, but it's shit. Because it forces you to stay in the middle. If you have kill all the enemies or protect the altar, you can stay outside of the arena and you reset it from time to time. Here it forces you to stay in the middle, which is pretty shit.
A hateful grip.
So that's why I don't like survival with limited arena. You get a lot of ruin stacks very fast. So by staying in the middle here, you get a lot of ruin stacks. Especially with Ghost. If you have Ghost, you get 7 ruin stacks very fast.
You shall suffer your own bile.
I'll try to do it, but I don't like it. So this is the only variation that I usually skip. Look how fast I'm getting the ruin.
The expected
Okay, we open the next
choice.
one. The scarabs are very cheap what I'm using. Very, very cheap scarabs. So each map that I open, it's 5 chaos investment. Cheap, cheap, cheap. All of them. So 5 chaos per map. I'm not using the expensive scarab, I will use it later. When I finalize the build, then I'll use the expensive scarab. Let me just check something. Check my spell suppression. 87. You know, I'll drop the lucky suppress here. And I'll take this one. You have phasing if you suppress damage recently, and you get extra spell suppression too. Yeah. So I have 87 with 8. And that will be 95 spell suppression. Now I can get 100%. I get one more level. I take this node here. It will give me 100 spell suppression. Without lucky. So 8 here will be 95 spell suppression. I take this one, it will give me 100% spell suppression. Yeah, you should get Headhunter. So I will use Headhunter when I can buy it. So when I can afford it, I will buy Headhunter. Remember, this is a fresh account, fresh character I started yesterday from nothing. Let me check the altars. Maybe I get Divine Orb altar, yeah?
6 rounds. Fight the slowing of your own heart.
So my next big upgrade is to get Empower level 4.
Miasma spreads.
So Empower level 4, it's a big upgrade, a lot of damage. So you swap Cruelty with Empower level 4. Cruelty is just for Lickstar. We really need a lot of gem levels. If you want to do damage, gem levels.
Relentless assault. Your doom is dark and roiling.
Supercharge, welcome back.
Death's cold grip is innocent.
Welcome back, man.
Be torn to shreds.
Many, if you are unsure, you go to the menagerie and you put prefixes cannot be changed, and it will give you the name of the beast.
The blood-soaked ground.
So you go to the altar on the menagerie and you put prefixes cannot be changed, and you see the beast name. You hover with the mouse, it tells you the name of the beast. I forgot, I don't, I'm not sure. I think it's faster. If he goes to the Menagerie, it's faster than Google. If he checks with the Menagerie, it's faster than Googling, no? He's already in game.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Look, wild Bristol Malta.
The flames race towards
Ooh!
you.
Again, what I'm doing here, it's hard. I'm doing 13 waves ultimatum.
The safe choice.
I'm also using very cheap scarabs here, yeah? So to get my initial currency, I will use cheap scarabs. Let me check the structure. How many divines you found from yesterday? Like 20. Remember, I need to unlock my Atlas, get the expensive setup for ultimatum. This is cheap. So these are cheap scarabs. I will start printing a lot of currency when I buy this scarab of Catalyst. But I will not buy this scarab now because I need to finalize my build. So this is the scarab that makes ultimatum very, very profitable. The problem is I need to finalize my build. So after I finalize my build, then I will buy that scarab. Now I'm using very cheap scarabs, yeah? This is 5 chaos. So the scarabs that I'm using here, 5 chaos per map. So have some patience. I literally started on a fresh account yesterday. So from level 1 yesterday with 0 currency, I need to finalize the build first. No, it's not true. You can get it even earlier. So 200%, it's very rare. Yeah, you need to do like 70 ultimatums to C1. And they can only appear in tier 16 or higher. So if you do tier 12, tier 10, you cannot get with 200% more light.
I felt
It needs to be tier 16 minimum.
grow and thicken flesh at my face. I was consumed by the journey
So if you want 200%, tier 16 minimum.
to protect and limit and never be hurt. This would be my punishment beyond measure.
No, I sell them. I don't do the vendor receipt.
Thunder and lightning abound.
I sell them because they are expensive. I sell them. So now they sell for 6 divines. I will sell them.
A prison.
So if I get a 200% which has not an expensive reward, I will sell it. I need to do my upgrades for the build. Again, this is a fresh character. I need to do fully the build. This is my priority. I finalize the build, then we see what we do. Survival with limited arena, I cannot do. Okay, let's open the next one. I mean, I can do it if I get Progenesis, but Progenesis is expensive. I don't have money for Progenesis class. So I just started this character, of course. When I will finalize fully the build, I can do everything, 100% Grelling Gauntlet, but Progenesis is expensive. Man, my Siege Ballista build got nerfed, lost a lot of damage. We also need to use Barrage support, which is inferior for mapping. It's also squishier, this is much tankier than Siege Ballista. You missed it. I talked about everything that I'm telling you here, I talked about it. So I was always playing Siege Ballista, they did some patch notes and they fucked up my build. But the build is still viable, but it's less defenses and it also lost a bunch of damage too. So instead of making Siege Ballista, you can make my Shrapnel Ballista, which is way superior. Better defense is better damage scaling. So we no longer make Siege Ballista, we make Shrapnel Ballista, it's way better. So Shrapnel Ballista, it's way better than Siege Ballista. Better defense is better damage. I talked about it like crazy. Made multiple videos about it, like 12 videos about it. So no longer Siege Ballista because we have Shrapnel Ballista, which is 5 times better than Siege Ballista. 5 times better. So Shrapnel Ballista 5 times better than Siege Ballista. So I will no longer make Siege Ballista because that doesn't make sense anymore. It's way better if you make Shrapnel. How about watching my... Let's watch something together. Okay, come on, let's watch something together. So you missed my channel, no problem, good times. Let's put something on the screen. Let's go on my YouTube channel. Tennis. So I made 12 videos talking about I have a new league starter. So if you put exclamation mark build, check the Twitch chat, you will see that my league starter is no longer Siege Ballista. I have Explosive Arrow Ballista. I literally make 12 videos on it. So you missed it. So I have a new league starter. This was my backup league starter. We no longer league start with Siege Ballista. This is the build. The build that I'm playing on the screen, this is my league starter, yeah? From now on. So the build that I'm playing here, this is my league starter. This is how I unlock my Atlas.
4 rounds. Relentless assault.
So you missed it. I made tons of videos everywhere. I made community posts, videos. I streamed for weeks. You missed everything.
The sun
You have on my Discord, so we no longer use Siege Ballista at all. This is my league starter, and later, if you want a stronger build, you do my Shrapnel Ballista. There is no Siege Ballista anymore. No, if you want the build to be great, it is mandatory to have a Hierophant. So my setup, mandatory Hierophant. We need placement speed, we need extra totem, we need damage per totem, so this is mandatory. So my setup with direct hit damage is best done for maximum damage on a Hierophant. Yeah, it can work with all the other classes as I've shown many times, but best damage output is on a Hierophant. Yeah, so if the build guide tells you Hierophant, you do it on a Hierophant. So you respect the build guide. I say Hierophant, you make Hierophant. So if the build guide tells you Hierophant, you make Hierophant.
The wind conspires with the flames. The dance of death is swift and turbid.
No man, if you want an AFK build, I'm talking on YouTube. So if this guy asked me if this build is good for AFK farming high fortress, you do cast when stun chieftain or you do cast when stun gladiator. Those builds are AFK. You go away from the computer and you play. This you need to play. You need to have the mouse in your hand. So you want to play my build, you need to have the mouse in your hand. You have a hand on the keyboard and a hand on the mouse. That's how you play my build. So you require a mouse and keyboard if you want to play my build. You buy a mouse, you buy a keyboard, and then you play my build.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
If you want AFK build, you do cast when stun chieftain or gladiator. I mean, this was a shit question.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
So AFK builds gladiator and chieftain. That's it. Any other build, you require a mouse. You play the game with a mouse.
Flames.
You buy a mouse and a keyboard and you play the game. Send it here.
Choice.
So here I'm just waiting for something expensive, then I will buy the expensive scarab and we start making real currency. So I'm gonna keep running cheap ultimatums until I find something expensive, I will sell it, and then we farm real ultimatums with expensive scarabs. That's the plan here. Sir, do you know Rueto doesn't believe your build can do Growling Gauntlet due to no block? Look, I'm doing it. And the build is not even fully done. I'm doing Growling Gauntlet and the build is not even fully done. When I fully done the build, it will be even easier. So I still have some important upgrades for the build. When I do all of them, it will be easier. So I need Progenesis and I need Empower level 4, it will be even easier.
9 relentless assault.
Look, this is Grueling Gauntlet, I can do it without problems. All the modifiers, by the way.
No defense.
But I need Progenesis. If you want Grueling Gauntlet easy, you need Progenesis Plus. So I will drop this one Sulfur Flask and I put Progenesis Plus.
Furious choice.
It will be easy.
Chaos disdains predictability. The flames race toward you.
I'm testing now, I put Curse Ground support. So here I'm testing alternatives, yeah? What I put for the moment is this one, Curse Ground. When you shoot with Frenzy and you crit an enemy, it will put an area that will curse enemy with flammability. This is not final, I'm doing test, yeah?
Be torn to shreds.
I will update the build guide when I find the perfect support, yeah?
To shreds.
This will be a filler gem, by the way. So the last 6 link is not that important on the bow. It will be a filler gem.
The horde adapts.
So how you make Grueling Gauntlet even easier? You buy Progenesis Flask and Headhunter. Those are expensive, that's the problem. I don't have them here.
The storm.
So you buy Headhunter and Progenesis and it will make Grueling Gauntlet even easier. So Headhunter and Progenesis, you make it very, very easy. Problem is I don't have currency for them. I need to find some currency, then I will buy them and I will show you.
Blood is the source of life.
Wait, why you say serious question if the question is not serious?
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
Whoa, whoa. Send this here.
Safe choice.
I made a guide on Ultimatum, you should watch it. In that video I show visually how you price check them. So you have a command !Atlas, you put it in the chat and you click on the Ultimatum guide. Inside the video I show you how you price check. I show visually. Oh, Ritual is still great.
To silence me and broke the calls of being.
I even made a guide on Ritual.
I watched my hopes drown. Watched the shore lifeless and limp. The dawning
I know
sun
Sanctum is
sands
very
like clothes,
profitable. I even made a
cast
video.
off with reckless abandon.
So he made in 3 days 700 divines with Sanctum. Volatile orbs are very common now. If you do Sanctum, you find volatile orbs everywhere.
Shifted a piece for ya.
You can do my Shuttle Ballista. Look, someone is asking me what build he should play next. Let me give you a link on YouTube. Yeah, I will copy it from Twitch. So check the YouTube chat, you do this build. Yeah, you can transition from Explosive Arrow into this build. That build can do everything from the game. So you do my Shuttle Ballista, it can literally do everything from the game. So if you want a stronger build, you do that one. You farm currency with Explosive Arrow, and you can transition into that one. Check the YouTube chat.
Must have time to gather.
I'm looking for the special blueprints experimental, yeah? Look, I leveled up. Now I should have 100 spell suppression. So I have 92 here, and from this mastery I get 8% more. So I get phasing and 8%, 100% spell suppression, which is pretty great.
Unstoppable time.
Look, level 94 already.
Rare is a breath of living air. The storm comes swiftly.
Let's get some frenzy charges. We shoot a little.
The fire is
So now you have the cursed ground in the middle. It will apply flammability without you shooting frenzy. So all the enemies that spawn in the middle will have flammability on them because of the cursed ground support. So all the enemies they spawn, they have flammability. Of course you can make it. That's more than enough. So for shrapnel you need 150 divines. You have 700. That's more than enough. So of course you can make it.
time is your enemy.
Yeah, so I'll keep farming the budget ultimatum until I find something expensive. I will sell it and then I do the expensive ultimatum. And that's how I will make my currency.
Lightning.
So here I'm running budget ultimatum. Until I hit something expensive, I will sell it. And then I will do the expensive ultimatum. And I will start making real profit. So I need to use the catalysting scarab, yeah? That scarab is expensive.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
Oh!
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Whoa! Now, if the last reward on the last wave is not expensive, you just take it.
The expected choice.
Your goods are fetching interest.
Okay, let's run another one. You can use 10 rounds with catalysting, yeah? So if you have the currency for it, you can use catalysting scarab even for 10 rounds. I prefer 13 rounds, you get more benefit out of the scarab. So ideally you want 13 rounds, but the loot is the same. So don't expect better loot if you do 13 rounds. 10 rounds for 13 rounds, the same loot. But if you have 3 extra rounds, you benefit more from the scarab. That's it.
The storm comes.
You get more benefit from the expensive scarab. No, my boy, how about reading the build guide? Because I don't want to pause the game like this. So in the build guide, if you read it, I will explain again because I repeat it like 500 times. But why don't you read the build guide, man? It takes you 2 minutes. Okay, so let's talk about the defensive layers. So in addition to spell suppression here, we redirect a portion of the damage to the totems, 5% for the boots, and 5% from this mastery, 10%. We redirect a portion of the damage to the Spectre. We have 15% here. Will get redirected to the Spectre. We have 90% physical damage reduction, yeah. We have chance to evade, so we also evade attacks, yeah. What else we have? We have more defensive layers. From the helmet, you are immune to critical strikes Enemies hitting you are unlucky. This is also a defensive layer. I know that we have something else that I'm missing. One second. And we can call it like this. This is tanky. This is not issue. Again, this is my panel. A lot of physical damage reduction, immunity to critical strikes, unlucky, spell suppression 2. We redirect damage to totems from the mastery and the boots, and we redirect totem damage to the spectre. Yeah, for companionship support, we'll redirect 15% of the damage to the spectre. So yeah, it's quite tanky. If you read the build guide, it takes you 1 minute without me pausing the stream. I don't need to pause the stream. You read the build guide, it takes you like 1 minute and you know. So in the first page of the build guide, it tells you damage scaling and defenses. You read it 1 minute and what I said here you have there.
You shall suffer your own bile.
So if you really want to make the build, you open the build guide and you read it.
The tempest is nigh. Stray too far.
Oof, I have limited, I need to be careful. For limited arena, you need to be ultra careful. How much is this? Cheap.
The flames race.
So limited arena, now we can reset the timer like this. Like this, we reset the timer.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Whoa! I cannot read the chat now, wait. Wait, I cannot read the chat, I need to be focused. Let's see what you have.
Miasma spreads. Lightning lurks within you.
Be careful, we reset it. So those Stormcaller runes, they do a lot of damage, yeah? Need to be careful.
Fire always spreads.
Whoa! No! Let's end it here.
Safe choice.
So if I get Progenesis, it will be much better. I need Progenesis here. But it's expensive, so I'll buy it later. Thank you, Frods. Yeah. Sorry, but I'm focused in the game. I missed it. I know I need to be focused when I play, especially Grayling Gauntlet. Thank you. So if Frods bans someone, I know for sure he did something wrong. You know, Frods has more patience than me. If I get upset, I don't have patience. So if Froth will ban someone, it means that he was really problematic. Because Froth has a lot of patience. I don't have patience. Thank you, by the way. My boy, Blastic Pack, boss, thank you for the sub, man. I hope you enjoy the Sunday. So this is the last day of the weekend. Then you're fucked. You go back to work on Monday, you're fucked. Thank you. Yeah, so the last day of the weekend is now. Yorosaki boy. Yeah, Bottle Fate is better if you can get it. Yeah, why not? It gives you a ground that makes enemy take increased damage. So if you can get Bottle Fate, you should put it. So instead of Sulfur Flask. I mean, Bottle Fate is a Sulfur Flask, but it gives you a ground effect where the enemies take increased damage. I have this one. I need to be careful. So now I will need to heal with the flask.
Heart and spirit.
So my regeneration is out. I need to heal with the flask. So I need to be very careful here.
Rare is the breath of living air.
So when the life goes down, I heal with the flask.
Tide of death is rapid. purpose are inescapable.
Yeah. Oh. Now the problem is I need to hit flash charges.
Death's cold
So to heal with the flask, you need to hit flash charges, yeah? Let me be careful.
the fire of summer burns within.
Oh.
Unpredictability.
Oh.
That much more spice.
No.
Eight begets eight.
So grilling gauntlet, you see I got shit modifiers everywhere, so I need to be very careful. You cannot pick the modifiers, yeah? And I also have stone circles.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Oh! Oh! Let's take...
Death is swift.
No! Whoa! Let's end it here.
So be it. As
My boy, welcome, good morning. So we continue from yesterday. I need to finalize my build. It's not final, yeah? We'll check this one. I would still thank you. You want a build for Grueling Gauntlet, Caswen Stand Gladiator. Or Chieftain. You want, someone on YouTube asked me for an easy build for Grueling Gauntlet, Caswen Stand Gladiator or Chieftain. These two are great for, you know, if you suck. So if you're terrible at the game, you do Caswen Stand Gladiator or Caswen Stand Chieftain, and these are much easier to play for Ultimatum. So if you just want to farm Ultimatum all day, look, search on YouTube Caswen Stand Gladiator Ultimatum Farmer. Chieftain cannot do? Okay, Gladiator. Caswen Stand Gladiator apparently. So yeah, I can do Caswen Stand Gladiator.
your reach exceeds your grasp.
How expensive it is? My boy, put in the chat how much you need. So to make Caswen Stand Gladiator build, how much currency they need?
Festering.
So yeah, type it in the chat how much they need to spend. Because some of them are poor. Oh, it's expensive.
An arrow falls, and I know where.
Yeah, it's expensive.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Fuck limited arena. So when I have survival, I cannot do with limited arena.
The expected choice.
They tried to clean these islands remain.
Well, if they move around, it's no problem. I mean, if you can do it on a budget, it's no problem there. Okay, let's make serious farming now. I will need to unlock the Maven Arena so we can put Catalysting Scarab. So if we want to make profit with Ultimatum, you need to use Catalysting Scarab. So I will do the Maven Arena 10, so I can put another Scarab. So I need to unlock the last Scarab slot, and we put Scarab of Catalysting, and we make real profit.
No glory in
So this is a waste of time without Scarab of Catalysting.
conspires with the flames.
Drella, welcome. Well, again, survival. I should not get survival all the time. I didn't took this note. So survival, you don't get it often, but I was very unlucky.
Fire always spreads.
I keep getting survival for some reason.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. Lightning always strikes twice. Ear-shattering bolts.
Oh,
An unstoppable.
so I will check the rewards at the end when they drop on the ground, yeah? So here I just don't want to see limited arena. When I have survival, I don't want to see limited arena, that's it. So survival with limited arena I don't do unless I have the build fully done, which I don't have it now. When I have the build fully done, I can do survival with limited arena. I need a Progenesis Flask and I need a Headhunter for that. Look, I have limited arena, I need to stop it.
So be it. As disappointed.
So I repeat, when the build is fully done, I can do all of them. Okay. Now let's do the Maven Arena. So I can put another Scarab, yeah? Let me clean my inventory. Give me a second. Let's go here. I need to put the affinity for the breach items. Here we put affinities. So we can deposit this here. This I no longer need. Park this here. This we put it here.
Greetings. I was a healthy son. Be at peace.
We've made a trade.
Okay, let's get more bonus objectives and we finalize the Maven Arena. So I can put another Scarab. Let's do some red maps. Take this and this. Okay, let's do more bonus objectives. This I will not use here and we do it. Maven Arena. You will see when I buy it. Remember, this is a fresh account. I started with 0 currency, so I need some time, no? So before I do my setup, first of all, I need to unlock my Atlas. I need to do the build fully, then I will start farming. So this is a fresh account with a fresh character that I started yesterday from level 1. So I need some time. Yeah, we finalize the Atlas, we finalize the build, then we farm. My next big upgrade is Empower level 4. I'm using Cruelty. I need to swap it with Empower level 4. That's a lot of damage. So I will drop Cruelty support and I put Empower level 4. That's a lot of damage. Now Empower level 4, it's like 12 Diviners. So I need to farm 12 Diviners. Yes. I made a guide on ultimatum and I explained how you should farm it. So you speed rush the ultimatum, then you go out. And you pick maps with a small layout. So the maps that you run ultimatum should be very small, so you find the ultimatum fast. My preferred map is Jungle Valley. So Jungle Valley is my preferred map.
Sold one of your trinkets.
Take this one. I will add mercenaries to the mix. Look, here is the boss arena. Oh, I was lucky. Ooh. Okay, let's go here.
You're lucky I'm good at what I do.
Okay, welcome everyone. I just started the stream. Oh, I know, I started 2 hours ago. I forgot. You know, time flies by very fast. That's a problem. Time goes by very, very fast. Yesterday I was young, by the way. So yesterday I was like 20 years old. Now I'm already 37. So time goes by very fast.
Never win. My allegiance is one. Go. I would stop.
Okay, let's level this up.
8 rounds was respectable.
Okay, let's see. Let's take this. So I will also want to put mercenaries because some of them can be expensive and I want to sell them. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Ah, it's fine. So I need to make a reminder, if you're new to the game, ultimatum is not easy. So it's considered hard content,
8 rounds.
especially with 13 waves. So if you do Grelling Gauntlet, that's even harder. So if you want to practice ultimatum, you should start with 10 waves. You don't jump to Grelling Gauntlet. So I've seen some new players, they complain. When I checked, they are farming with 13 waves. So this keystone is not for new players. If you want ultimatum, you don't take this keystone. There are mirror tier builds which cannot do Grelling Gauntlet. So there are builds that invested 2 free mirrors of Kalandra and they cannot do 13 waves. That hard. So if you want to practice, do 10 waves and you practice with 10 waves. Okay, let's take this one.
You're lucky I'm good at what I do.
Let's do this one here. Yeah, it's fine. So I need to unlock my Scarab slot so I can put the Scarab of Catalyst in, yeah? Man, the build is tanky. When I fully done it with Progenesis and Headhunter, I can do Mercenaries. So I can farm them myself with this build, but I need to finalize the build. So if I find an expensive Mercenary, I can do it with this build, but I need to complete the build fully. So when the build is fully done, it's very, very tanky. You will see. Man, if you want my Atlas 3, there is a command. I will type it for you. Check the YouTube chat. You have a guide on Ultimatum. So here I'm taking points. This is a fresh account. I don't have all the points for the Atlas, yeah? So check the YouTube chat. You have an Ultimatum guide. And there you have the Atlas. So check my YouTube guide and you have the Atlas. Here I'm getting my points for the Atlas. I would recommend now for late farming to drop King's March nodes. These were great on League Start. Yes, Valin it's expensive on League Start. Tattoos and Runegravs can be very expensive on League Start, but now you should drop the King's March nodes and you put Mercenaries. There are a couple of Mercenaries that you can sell to other players. They are crazy expensive. So you sell the Mercenaries, the warrants, you sell them to other players. And if you have many shot or kineticists, some of them are multiple mirrors actually. So I would actually encourage to farm Mercenaries instead of Svalin. So Svalin and Tattoos Runegravs is just for League Start. Now you should focus on Mercenaries. So you try to find the expensive Mercenaries and you try to sell them. It's more profitable.
8 rounds. Chaos is watching with anticipation.
I killed them. Make a call.
The expensive Mercenaries are Cruel Mistress, Many Shot, Kineticist and Combatant. So this can be very expensive, these 4. Yeah, you can put it if you want. Steve, if you want, you can put it, of course. Yeah, I don't care if someone links another creator, I don't get upset, it's fine. So you can put the link. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one.
Wait for me.
Okay, let me see what you have. 1 second. Let me check the Atlas 3 from Steve. Let me tell you, is this shit or not?
Just a little bit, just a little
I mean, let me put it on the screen so we check it together. 1 second. So Steve here, give me an Atlas skill tree and I will check it. And I will tell you if it's shit or not. So let's see what you have. So he's using a Chaotic Astrolabe. He has the Keystone, yeah? In my opinion, I mean, he has the Mercenary nodes, it's great. He dropped the Smuggle Caches. I mean, you can drop them. Maybe you're rich, you don't care about 4 Divines or 6 Divines blueprints. Yeah, so he dropped the smuggle caches and he went with Kalguran nodes, mercenaries, and astrolabe. He's doing 10 waves ultimatum here. I think you're using Scarab of Dwelling. So if you do 10 waves, you can put Scarab of Dwelling, so you get guaranteed the Trial Master. I think you're running it. You know what you should do? Ah, you have Nico here. He took the keystone here. So the sulfide veins has interaction with this keystone. I would take these nodes for Ether of Worlds. So you have a keystone here. Let me show you in game what I mean. So you should take this one and this one. So when you find altars, let's say you find a divine orb altar, you get a better chance to find divine orbs. So you should take this point and this point. This and this, these two you should take. Okay, let me read this one. You don't need ores, man. Even for King's March, getting ores is very... You find them everywhere. So he's just clicking on the sulfide veins. And he's getting extra ores, but I don't like it. So personally, I would go for these nodes and I would just drop Nico. So let's say you find a divine orb altar in your map, you'll have a low chance because you don't have those two nodes.
Was respectable.
And let me check the price of Scarab of Dwelling. I want to see if it's cheap or expensive. What we take? Let's take this one. Okay, so I made more currency here. Let's put Scarab of Dwelling here. How much it is? Oh, it's not that expensive. Let's try 10. So when I will farm ultimatum, I'm gonna use Scarab of Dwelling, and we're gonna fight the Trial Master. I will need to tweak a little the skill tree too. To get the Trial Master, you cannot do Gurelin Gauntlet. The Keystone prevents the Trial Master from spawning, so you need to do 10 waves. Whoa! Whoa! So if I'm gonna put the Dwelling Scarab, I need to take this one. And we take this one for extra catalyst stacks again. Okay, let's do tower. We put a Valor. And we do it.
rounds was respectable.
You buy it from trade. So the turtle, you buy it from trade. Yeah, it's a spectre. You have it in the build guide too, how to get it. So people get it from ritual, but you will buy it from trade. You don't farm ritual for the turtle. Oh. Okay, we take this. Look, I can do the Maven Arena. Let's do it now. Hey, I'm unlocking my Atlas. Yeah, so this is a fresh character. I need to unlock the Atlas.
As always.
Now I can put another Scarab, yeah? Let's do another bonus objective. I need to take this one.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more competitors.
Man, don't buy 80 because my price checker will go on cooldown. You know, if I have too many Watcher's Eyes, the price checker will be on cooldown and we need to wait a lot. Buy like 20. So buy 20 Watcher's Eyes, I can identify them for you. 80 is too much. If I price check a lot, the price checker goes into cooldown and we need to wait like 5 minutes. It will take forever. So you can buy like 20 jewels and we can do it. Yeah, buy them now and we can do it.
I must have time to
No, I will not gamble for this challenge. I'm not allowed to gamble. So if I'm gonna make multiple mirrors, I will not do it by gambling. I'm not allowed to gamble. Okay, now we take this one. Okay, let's farm ultimatum now. This is a cheap setup that we can do. Let me get the Scarabs again. Okay, we put here fragments, Scarabs. We put 2 bribing, 1 inscription, and where is the last one? Scarab of Dueling, I'll buy it again. I don't know where it disappeared. I bought it, but let's buy it again, no problem. We get like 20. So this will give me guaranteed the Trial Master at the end. Let's try to farm like this. So this Scarab will guarantee that after wave 10 we fight the Trial Master. Let's put some maps, you know, tier 16. I don't need to juice it because I'm using Scarab of Inscription, so I cannot get Catalyst as a reward. Let's see how it goes like this.
Time is a vet. You exist
Yeah. Man, gambling, it's fine. You just don't do the harvest station gamble. So if you don't want to lose all your currency, you don't gamble with the harvest station.
fled, and in doing so dragged countless in her wake.
That's not how you price check them.
Not be refused.
So I made a guide on Ultimatum. Inside that video, I explain how you price check them. Check the Twitch chat and click on the Ultimatum guide. In that video, I explain how you should price check the inscribed ultimatums.
8 rounds was respect. Blood is the source of life and death.
So these scarabs are cheap. Yeah, they are like 8 kills. So it's like 8 kills investment here. This is not the expensive setup.
Be diminished. Contamination moves swiftly from within. Your doom is dark and royal.
Now it's easy. I have control over the modifiers that I pick. So here it makes you pick, and of course you pick the easy modifiers. You just need to know what to pick. So as long as you know what modifiers to pick, it's very easy. So 10 waves, it's ultra easy. You move in circles. As you move, you drop totems. And here it will make you pick a modifier. You need to pick the easy one, yeah? No, this is not for Nightmare maps. Yeah, this is for tier 16, 16.5. You can do all the Atlas content, but not in tier 17. This is a league starter build to get your bonus objectives. So the role of this build is to give your initial currency and to unlock your bonus objectives on league start. So this is a league starter build.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
This is not a bossing build. This is a mapper for league start. You fail to ruin. So if you look on my stream to the top left corner, there is a ruin stack. I will show you in a second, wait. So you fail the ultimatum to ruin. Check here. Yeah, so to the top left, you have a counter for the ruin stacks. When you have 7 ruin stacks, you fail the encounter. So you get hit with some special attacks, they apply ruin on you, and when you get 7 ruin stacks, you fail the encounter, you lose it.
Stray too far and find pain.
The ghost here applies ruin, for example. Yeah, there is a ghost here, you shoot with the ruin.
Feel its power. Ultimatum. Feel its power.
My boy, for the challenges you can even buy. So people are selling challenges, yeah? So if you cannot do a hard challenge, you can buy it. You go on TFT Discord and people are selling the challenges. You don't need to do all of them yourself.
My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune is
Okay. There are some corruptions on this helmet which will make it very expensive. Now this one is not expensive. You can sell it 40 kills, but I don't want to sell it. Because if you put a valor, it can change the corruption and you might get something expensive. It can also happen like this, yeah. It changes the helmet entirely. This is cheap. The most expensive corruption is malediction. Yeah, so nearby enemies have malediction, that's expensive. Never. So I personally didn't got 8 damnation cards, but I know a lot of guys that got it. Even in this league, there was a guy that duplicated damnation 8, he got 16 damnation cards. So he was farming ultimatum and he got 16 damnation cards, he posted on Discord, he made screenshots. Yeah. I never got it myself, but there was I've seen multiple screenshots with people getting it. So that's better than a mirror. So here I'm doing cheap ultimatum. Until I can afford to buy the expensive setup, I'm gonna do cheap ultimatum. I need to buy Empower level 4. So I'm gathering money to buy Empower level 4 here. Which is 12 Divine Oaks. They removed you don't any longer need to do the labyrinth trials in maps. They removed it. So you can do the last lab without interacting with the trials from the map. This got removed like 7 patches ago. I will do Maven later. I did Eater of Golden String Exarch, I'll do Maven later. I mean, we can do it now if you want, let's do it now. So after this map I will do Maven, so you can see. Okay, let me finish this map and I'll do Maven.
Ultimatum!
Nope.
Ultimatum! Temptation for the fool! Chaos haven! Business!
I guess some kills here.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune.
Oh, I think nobody is using this helmet. No, but I like this one, the reservation multiplier, but nobody is using this one. Okay, let's do the Maven. Someone asked me about the Maven voice tone. We can do it now. You want to see Maven? Let's do Maven. Anyway, it's cheap, no? So the Maven Writ, it's very, very cheap. Look, 4 kills, of course we do it.
Leave me to work my magic.
Yeah, if I get Empower level 4, I will do more damage. This is a mapping build. This is not for bosses. Oh, I need to explore 1 second. So to do Maven, I need to do this map. I'll do it fast. Give me a second. So to put the invitation, I need to explore. Give me 1 moment. We make it rare. Players cannot regenerate life. Well, fuck this map then. Let me put another one. So when you put a Valor, we can change the modifiers. Okay, let's do this one. And let's do it fast. What do you think about the build? It's great, no? So Shrapnel is way better than Explosive Arrow, but it's more expensive. It's not. This is a cheap build. What I'm playing here. This is a cheap build. You can also league start with it.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
Shrapnel Ballista is great, but it's more expensive. Check the mercenary.
Might well. Haven't got all day. More gems for me.
Let me check the
then.
supports. Man, this is not expensive, no? Yeah, it's not expensive. We need Val Eye Shot. So you need the Eye Shot with Val Eye Shot, and you need 5 supports. It has 4 supports. This is not expensive. So because I said 2 mirrors in 10 days, this will be very long stream sessions. I need to play more, so I get my 2 mirrors. First of all, I need to finalize the build. I mean, I'm blind or what? Of course I'm blind. Fuck. Here it is. So will be very long stream sessions, and until I get my mirrors. Yeah, I said 10 mirrors. I need to make 2 mirrors in 10 days. Sorry. So I said 2 mirrors in 10 days. Now we can use it. Yeah. So that guy that wanted to see Maven, let's do it. But remember, this is a mapping build, and I still have upgrades. We need Empower level 4, which is a lot of damage. Look, I'm doing Maven. This is a build for mapping, it's not for bossing. So you don't have incredible damage with this one, because this is a mapping build, this is not a bossing build, yeah? Can you scale this build further? Yes. I need to put Empower level 4. So Cruelty is for League Start. This we need to change it with Empower level 4. Problem is it's expensive. So when I have 12 Divines, I'll buy Empower level 4 and I do more damage. Now, if you know the mechanics of the boss, it's no problem. So here, if you know the mechanics of Maven, it's no problem. You open the build guide and you read. You ask me what are the support gems for Shrapnel. You open the build guide, you go to the gem section and you read. So everything is in the build guide. So you open the Shrapnel Ballista build guide, you go to the support gem page and you read. So you have a written guide, you open the written guide, you go to the to the gem section and you read it. That's all that you need to do. And you do what the build guide tells you. I cannot read the chat now. I cannot pause the game, yeah? So when you do a pinnacle boss, you cannot pause the game.
Will not be in this.
Okay, here I need to be careful. You see, I cannot pause it.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Fuck this boss.
Stand still.
She keeps teleporting, that's all.
Take this. A cascade of pain. This will not be in this.
Okay, let's do it again. So what are the plan? This is a fresh account that I started yesterday from level 1. With 0 currency, I need to finalize the build. So my plan is to finish this build here, yeah? Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, I did it.
Stand still.
Look, I did Maven. Someone asked me if I can do Maven, I did Maven. But you need to know the mechanics.
You forced an intervention.
Let me put the voice down.
You have proved your might. You have proved your ignorance.
The toy refuses. The toy causes me pain. Is the toy alive?
So my plan is this. We will unlock the Atlas today and we finalize the build. The build is not final. So I still have upgrades for the build. I need to finalize the build. I really need Empower level 4. It gives me a lot of damage. So I did here Empower level 4. That's a lot of damage. I need to farm more Ultimatum. You know, I'll go back to Grueling Gauntlet. I don't like this with Scarab of Dwelling. It's shit. So I don't like it. I'll go Grueling Gauntlet. We don't use Scarab of Dwelling. I'll farm it like this. So we put here Jungle Valley, 2 bribing, 1 inscription, and when I'm rich I'll put catalysting. Okay, let's buy it now. Yeah, let's buy it now. I really need Empower level 4 for damage if I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet, but it's fine. You know, I can buy one, no? Let me get some Qs, yeah? So this is how I want to farm my Ultimatum with Catalysting Scarab,
Give me a tip.
which is expensive.
Good deals take time.
And I don't have the build ready for it, yeah? Let's buy 2 of them. Someone is buying them now. So someone is buying them now. Let's try again. Okay, this is the best in slot setup. We do tier 16. Ideally, you want to finalize the build. So my build is not final. I'm lacking upgrades, yeah? So if you do Grueling Gauntlet, you really need the build final.
You've been winning, but relentless.
Okay, let's see. So this is the best in slot farm for Ultimatum. But again, I don't have the build fully done.
Your arteries.
For Grueling Gauntlet, I need Empower level 4 and I need Progenesis Flask. Progenesis is expensive.
Been torn to shreds.
Yeah, so I need to be very careful.
Miasma spreads.
Oh,
The blood-soaked ground.
Let me focus. I'm using an expensive Scarab and I don't want to fail it, so I need to be focused. So 10 waves, you can also do it on 10 waves, it's very easy. But I'm doing 13 waves, which is much harder, that's why. So what I'm doing here, it's very hard, yeah, it's not easy.
Contamination moves swiftly.
So to benefit from the Scarab, I need to do at least 10 waves. Yeah, minimum 10 waves. Oh, Hesolitor, fuck. And I need Empower level 4 to do more damage.
The fire of summer burns within.
So I do much more damage with Empower level 4.
The horde adapts.
Trying to be careful, yeah. So these golems are pretty annoying. Okay, let me see if I have something expensive. Okay, I don't have anything expensive, we continue.
Your doom is dark, android.
Oh.
Lightning gives little warning.
So yeah, I really need Empower level 4, so I do more damage. The more damage I do, the faster I kill them. Wait a second. No man, no. We need Empower level 4. So Cruelty support, it's a little similar to Empower level 3, we need Empower level 4.
The expected choice.
Yeah, we can level it on offhand, but it will take forever. I would prefer to buy it. I will farm it until I get something expensive and I will just buy it. Okay, let's do the next one. No, you need to remember I don't have any currency. This is a fresh account. This is not my main account. I started the Templar yesterday from level 1 with 0 currency. So I started from 0, nothing. So here I'm farming my upgrades for the build, for the Atlas I'm getting bonus objectives. So this is not my main account. So I don't have any currency now. I need to farm it. So this is on a fresh account. Of survival, fuck it, man.
Fire of summer burns within.
If I have survival with limited arena, I'm fucked.
Rare
Okay, let's see. So ideally you want to finish the build. When you finish the build you start farming, but because I'm doing a challenge, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I will finish the build eventually, and when I finish the build it will be easy as fuck.
Lightning gives little.
Yeah, eventually I will finish the build. Well, I play World of Tanks Blitz. So there is another game that I play. It's called World of Tanks Blitz. I played it a lot. So I play Path of Exile and World of Tanks Blitz. I tried to stream it, but people got bored, and that's why I'm not streaming it anymore. So I played a little World of Tanks Blitz on stream, and people got bored, so okay, fine, I will not stream it.
No defense will be enough.
Yeah, because day one, actually, I was finishing the campaign. I didn't farm on day one, no? So yesterday, I had to finish the campaign. I had to take my bonus objectives.
A hateful grip.
Yeah, today should be day one, actually. So today I started farming. I mean, I'll keep it day two. It's fine. We put day two.
Thunder and lightning abound.
I need to focus, yeah.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
I'll do it for the vendor recipe.
The wind
So if I see 70%, 120 or 200, I will pick them up, of course. I don't pick 30%. The 40%, it's a waste of time. You best that you can get it one diviner. Okay, let's take
the safe choice.
And this was very unlucky. Let me buy more and we do some more. Usually you see some diviners at least.
This choice carries
Let me buy more. It's in the build guide, man. Perfect Guardian Turtle. You want to make the build, you should read the build guide. Everything is in the build guide. So all your questions, problems, or you are in the build guide. You open the build guide, you read the build guide, it takes you 5 minutes and you make the build. So again, want to make the build, you read the build guide. The Spectre is Perfect Guardian Turtle, yeah? This is the Spectre that I use. You should read the build guide. Want to make the build, you read the build guide. It takes you 5 minutes.
Keep your voice down.
Okay, catalysting. Let's buy more. So I repeat, you want to make the build, you read the build guide. You start with the build guide. You want to make any build you want to make, you start with the build guide.
Check back in a bit. Yeah.
Okay, let's try again tomorrow. The build guide doesn't say, okay, let's check the build guide together. Let's read the build guide together. Yeah? Come on, give me a second. I need to do some clicks. So he tells me that it's not said in the build guide. Okay, let's read the build guide together. We go here to the gem links. What do we have here? For the Spectre, we will use Perfect Guardian Turtle or Guardian Turtle for budget. And I said, but later you want to put Perfect because it gives you Determination Aura. And I said, why we use the Spectre? And let's say maybe you go on the Ascendancy page. Let's say maybe you don't check the gem page for some reason. Let's go on the Ascendancy page now. Yeah? I said, Fertile Will, I said, check the gem section for details on how to obtain your Perfect Guardian Turtle. So even here it tells you. I said, as long as you have a Beast Spectre, you get the benefits from Farul. And I said, check the gem section on details on how to obtain your Perfect Guardian Turtle. And you go here, gem section, and you have the turtle. So it is in the build guide, but you didn't read the build guide. That's your problem. Now let's go back to the game. Everything is in the build guide. So when I say everything is in the build guide, I literally mean everything. Against survival. Fuck, I need to be careful. So with the skill tree that I have, I should not get survival, but for some reason I keep getting only survival.
The flames race
If I have survival with limited arena, I cannot do it because the build is not fully done. I can do everything except survival with limited arena.
ruin arrives.
So here I don't want to get limited arena. Okay, please don't give me limited arena.
More flames.
No man, it's not nerfed, it's fine. I'm just unlucky. Look, I got limited arena.
Straight
Now I need to use it. I'm using an expensive Scarab, so here I can die. So if you have survival, it forces you to stay in the middle. And I don't have my build fully done, so I need to be careful. So I have the survival, I need to stay here in the middle,
steel and
which is pretty shit. And I can also get a lot of ruin stacks too. It's very, very ripping. When you do the build fully, it's easy, but I don't have the build fully.
flames fight on your heel.
Now I have a... let me focus. I have a Flame Skulls level 4 with limited arena. It's extremely, extremely ripping. So here I take shit ton of damage. Do I have something expensive? Let's see. What do you know? Nothing expensive. Let's run another one.
It's your lucky day.
I'll do some charts. So after this one, I'll do some charts. I need the fucking Empower here. It gives me shit ton of damage. So this is just for League Start. We need to swap Cruelty with Empower support, level 4. So I'll keep running charts and I get my Empower support, which is essential for my build. If I'm doing Growling Gauntlet, I really want Empower level 4. So I kill them I need to one-shot the rares. If I see a rare enemy, I need to one-shot it. With Empower level 4, I can one-shot the rares. Okay, let's do ultimatum.
Chaos would like to see us.
1 second, I need to be careful here. This is better than survival because I can do all the modifiers.
Fire of summer
So Stone Circles is better than Survivor. Look, here I cannot regenerate life, no problem, I heal with the flask. It's a shit modifier, yeah? So when my life goes down, I heal with the flask.
These are inescapable. Your flame is ours.
So I need to watch my life. When it goes down, we heal with the flask like this.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
I also need to make sure that I have flash charges, yeah?
Relentless assault.
Oh!
The wind conspires with the flames. Flames beget more
Yeah, I cannot read the chat now. This is very stressful. I need to be very careful what I'm doing here.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Okay. Oh, this I can sell. So this can give me a light and support gem. I think this I can sell. It's what do you? I can even run. Let me see.
Be torn.
Okay, so I need to be careful now. Let's end it.
The safe choice.
Yeah, look, one divine here. It didn't duplicate. It's fine.
Your goods, as promised.
I was very unlucky, but it is what it is. You know, sometimes you're unlucky. Let me run some charts. I need to farm some currency. So this, can I run? I will sell. Don't worry, I just need to farm some currency so I can buy my scarabs, which I need to buy. So let's put this one a low price. Yeah, I'm a little triggered, to be honest. No, not this one, man. This one, 160. I'm a little triggered. We do some charts. We need to find some currency here. How much is home? So someone asked me how you price check inscribe ultimatums. Yeah, you check the reward. You see a divination card, you have no clue how much it is. You put a name here. So it says home, and you have two cards. You put here the divination card, you put two cards, and you see the price. Nobody will buy this one because it's too cheap. Let me try to sell it for 40 kilos. So if it's very cheap, nobody will buy it. You subtract like 40% than what you see there. Okay, let me do some charts. It is what it is. I was very unlucky. Put everything here and we do some charts. Really triggered a little, no problem. In 30 days. So in 30 days we're gonna have an economy reset in Path of Exile 2. This is not confirmed, it's just from my intuition. So economy reset in 30 days in Path of Exile 2. Okay, let's run this crap.
This should be fun.
So they should be in 30 days.
I must have time.
Come on, get out of there.
Okay, I'm gonna run all of them here. Then we do a voyage. I know, but I don't have money. Headhunter, Progenesis, and we can do without problems. But this is a fresh account. I don't have any currency. I started yesterday. So I will buy a Headhunter, I will buy Progenesis, but I need to get some initial currency. So if I want to do Growling Gauntlet, I do require a Progenesis and Empower, and I'm lacking a lot of items, yeah? So eventually I will get currency and I will start doing Growling Gauntlet on easy mode. So why struggle? I will just run some charts and I will get my upgrades. So I need to, the first upgrade which I need to buy, it's Empower level 4. So I kill them faster. Oh, I misclicked it. Fuck. This I will sell, yeah? Let's put him in a tab. We sell them at the end.
You go. Let's do this. Time's running out. Welcome back. In you go. Hope you're ready for this.
I mean, I can take this shortcut here.
First mate, don't forget. Patched up all right.
Here we go.
Must have time to die.
Oh, this I can, yeah, I can sell it, huh? Yeah, it's like one divine. You know, this is better. I will keep running this until I get an Empower level 4. So I keep doing charts and voyages until I can buy Empower level 4.
Lower them up. Here we go. Vespa, lock it up. Come on, get out of there.
Let's take the shortcut, yeah?
Should be fun. Deep breaths. Sure. Load 'em up. Don't have long.
Let me open the stack decks here. This I will sell. The sulfur also I can sell at the end. I made multiple divines here already. Let's open the stack decks. Man, what do you mean? Yesterday I leveled that character, I finished the campaign, I did my bonus objective, so literally I not even started. So the farm I literally didn't even start it, have patience. So yesterday I started on a fresh account, fresh character, I was doing the campaign, I was doing the bonus objectives, then I had to invest into my items, yeah, I had to buy all the items. So how do you want to get a mirror now? Have patience. So the currency that I made, I had to buy my items for the character. I mean, I just started.
Back to the bathysphere.
Yeah, I will spam the charts to get more upgrades for my build, then we farm. So this is actually very easy. So these things are very easy to run.
That should have all right. Hey. Here we go. Vesper, lock it up.
Must have time to travel.
And I get a lot of this, which I can sell. I mean, I already made 3 mirrors. 3 diviners. Sorry, not 3 mirrors. 3 diviners I already made. In these charts that I run. So with the Deadman Sulfur and the bottles that I got, we can say that I made 3. And this one also, it's 1 divine. I made 3 divines here. With the Sulfur, 3 diviners.
Here you go. This'll be one for the souls.
So let me take the shortcut here. Yeah, I can actually buy my Empower just running charts and voyages. So I'll buy my Empower level 4 just doing charts and voyages. Voyages are more profitable, yeah.
Back to the bathysphere. In you go. Let's do this.
Oh! I will check it after. So you can really feel they buff the charts and voyages, you can really feel better loot. So now instead of 1 chaos, you get 2 chaos. Better loot, no?
Step closer to finish.
Okay, let me sell what I got here. We have here some bottles. I will not open them because I'm poor. And this we sell. This is like 1 divine and a little. So yeah, look, in 15 charts I made more than 3 divine orbs. Very fast. It took me like 6 minutes, no? So how many I have? 5.
I'll see what I can do.
One more, let's sell it. This I also dropped it, yeah. This I also dropped it now. Oh, it's a lot of chaos. This I can sell for 1 divine. In 6 minutes. I made a lot of currency in 6 minutes. I need to buy my Empower level 4. So I'll keep running charts and voyages. This will sell, no? Today, no? Okay, let's go back. I need some scroll of wisdom.
Stay vigilant.
Keep your voice down.
So, empower, it's 12 diviners.
Check back in a bit.
I found 5 divines with 6 minutes of doing charts. So I can just buy my empower doing charts and voyages.
That's sulfur. What do you need?
I must have time.
Speak. Calm seas and clear sky.
What the fuck is this one? So this is the first time I see this crap. Masters in area have increased on rewards. Master pen. Yeah, but where I put it, man? Do I apply it here? Fuck this shit. It's the first time I see it.
Come on then.
Here we put it? Yeah. So maybe they did a patch and I missed it. So this was not here. Yeah, last time I tried Voyages, we didn't hit this one. So maybe they did a patch or something. Maybe in the latest patch they added it. So it's the first time I see it, yeah? I don't do Voyages.
Be the one.
So the League mechanic, I don't do it. I skip it. Now I play on a separate account. That's why I'm doing it. Okay, we can run this one. Begin.
Patched it up all right, I think. Hope you're ready for this.
Press Alt to see your border modifiers. Man, that's useful. I will do it next voyage. This we take. On the Voyage, you also get a lot of Dead Man's Sulfur, which you can sell like minimum 1 divine. Okay, let's go them here.
Must have time.
Let's go at the bottom here. So to get Deadman Sulfur, you need to kill as many enemies as possible. So you kill everything.
Here's one more.
Yeah, I think it's done. Let's see how much I get. Yes.
Oh, come on, get out of there.
You should exalt your charts for better profit when you're running charts and voyages. I mean, it's a good idea. Let's do it. Exalted orbs are cheap anyway. So I don't usually do voyages. I usually skip them. I mostly do sanctums and ultimatums.
Grand old adventure.
Let's take this. I will open the stock decks, yeah. Nothing. Here we check. This is cheap, no? Yeah, very cheap. So let me buy some exalted orbs and I will exalt all my charts, you're right. Okay. Let's put it here. This we sell.
Leave me to work my magic.
And I will buy some exalted orbs. They are very cheap. Let's get like 100. Okay, we go back. To be honest, I prefer running singular charts. So running charts alone, I like it more than Voyage.
Feels like pouring. So long.
Quantity of items, this is great. Okay, let me see. 81, 82, and 83 we go. Huh? Who? Let's put exalt orbs, yeah? We exalt them.
Left side. Load 'em up. Deep breaths.
Must have time to gather.
Come on, get out of there. Welcome.
Let's do this.
In you go.
Is there a spectre you can use by leveling? No.
Here we go.
You just put some leveling items, you shred everything. This I want to corrupt. So the Abyss's chest I want to corrupt. We get mana reservation and I can sell it.
Thought you were it, sure.
Let's corrupt it.
This should be fun.
One step closer to reach.
You know, I will hit level 95 pretty soon.
Deep breaths.
Yesterday I was level 1, now I'm close to 95.
Back to the bathysphere.
We take my shortcut here.
One step closer to reach. Vesper, load 'em up.
Yeah, I'll farm 12 divines just doing charts and voyages, very easy.
We don't have long.
Oh, let's take it. Very profitable. So if you have 0 currency, you just blast charts and voyages.
Must have time to gather.
Thought you'd want it for sure.
So in addition to the loot that you get sulfur at the end, which you can turn for divines extra. Now I don't read any modifier with this build, I don't need to read.
You go. Here we go.
So I put full modifiers with exalted orbs and then I run. I don't read the modifiers. Look, another one. Let's take the shortcut.
First mate does it again. Patched it up all right. We don't have long.
Whoa. My boy, I know what I'm lacking, so there is a problem here. I need to take a sandwich. Now, good news, I already have it prepared. So I will eat at the computer, yeah? So my sandwich is already prepared in the kitchen. I just bring it here and I eat it at the computer.
Back to the bathysphere.
So the reason I'm upset is because I need to eat. Yeah? Give me a second. So I have the sandwich prepared, I just bring it here.
Close enough, pull me through. Love comes again. Love comes again. You gotta believe that. Love comes again.
Yeah. Well, I'm back. You want to see the sandwich? I will show you. Give me a second. This is the communist sandwich, yeah? No, it's mine.
Fish.
Here we go.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Back to the bathysphere.
Oh, we need to open this.
One step closer to rich. Vesper, load 'em up.
I feel you.
Let's do this.
Must have time to gather.
Patched it up all right. I think. This'll be one for the souls. Welcome back.
Let me sell this. This I need to turn it in.
How you been? Yes. I don't pretend to understand this one.
Strong boxes are at least rare. This is very useful, yeah. I don't need to juice it anymore.
Vesper, load 'em up.
Yeah, I know. There is an arrow. It's a ghost arrow. It shows you where is the loot. Yeah, I know.
Let's do this. Time's running out. One step closer to rich. Here you go. Deep breaths.
Mario, you can try smite. So if you want a melee skill, try to look for a build with smite. Or molten strike. So look for molten strike of Zenith. Yeah, it's a good build, a strength stacker.
Here we go. Here's one more. First mate does it again. In you go. Hope you're ready for this.
Must have time to gather.
I mean, we can also craft, no? But later, we're gonna do some crafting too. Not now.
Time's running out. First mate does it again.
Okay, let's take this.
I'm all right. Hey.
Yeah, if you ever need some fast currency, you do charts and voyages, they actually give a lot.
Here we go.
You need to put mappers to work. Yeah, if we have a challenge for mappers, it's a good suggestion. I should put them now. We put them tomorrow. Because I need to relog and I need to interact with King's March. On my main account, I didn't unlock King's March yet. So I'll do it tomorrow. No, mappers are not the big currency. Let's see, do I have diviners? No.
If this is it, well, it's been fun. Maybe this will be one.
Okay, let's start.
Vesper, load 'em up. Deep breaths.
Yeah, I also don't like King's March. Personal preference. Man, I have essences everywhere. Fuck it. I don't interact with essences because they are cheap, that's why. Transmutation to cures. Orb of Chance to drop into Ancient Orbs. Great, we take it. Can I get for Divines? I think yes. Hey, it's going great. I need to finalize the build, then we farm Grayling Gauntlet with expensive scarabs, but I need to do the build fully first. So after I finalize the build, we start farming for mirrors. Whoa! No, I like better charts. I don't like Voyages that much. Look, I have a 1 million gold. So the good thing about this is you get shit ton of gold, which is great. Okay, let's go here. Gauntlet depends on Zizaran. I think he will make it. So Gauntlet, it's a special event made by Zizaran, yeah. So he always make the Gauntlet. Pretty much, I think we have it again. For the Gauntlet build, I will play Herald of Agony on a champion. So this time I will make Herald of Agony champion for the Gauntlet. So usually I make Explosive Arrow Ballista, but this time I will play a different build. So Herald of Agony on champion, that's my build for Gauntlet. Look, I made a lot of divines here. I mean, I think 3 diviners, no? Let's check. I need to buy Empower level 4 and I will just do charts and voyages until I can buy it. This I can sell for divine directly. No, 3 divines here. No, let's put 4. Yeah, I'm making a lot of currency very fast with the league mechanic. So I had 0 currency, now look, like in 20 minutes. Let's go back. This we can run. This. You want to Exile Slam them, yeah? So the charts you put Exile Slams are very cheap. Full modifiers, you get more sulfur at the end, that's why. And I will level up to 95 too.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Look, I have a mercenary. Oh. This is shit. Hey, hey. So what's the plan for today? We fully unlock the Atlas. We need everything, including tier 17. And we fully do the build. I need to finalize the build fully. That's the plan. Full Atlas unlock and the build fully done. Yeah, I slept very well. Actually, I was so tired that I went to sleep like in 30 minutes. I stood on the tablet a little, so before I go to sleep, I stay a little on the tablet. Yeah. But yeah, I slept really well.
You're ready for this.
Okay, leveled up. Now let's see what we can take. Well, until I make up my mind, we can take this one, 6% more life. Yeah, we can take it.
One step closer to finish. In you go.
Man, the league mechanic is not bad. People ask me what do I think about the league mechanic. It's actually... when they released the league was horrible, but now they buffed the loot. It's actually enjoyable. So if I'm gonna rate it from 1 to 10, I will give it an 8. This is not a bad league mechanic. I also like the crafting bench. It's very overpowered. Yeah, so in addition to the charts and voyage, you have the special bench for crafting. That's ultra overpowered.
First mate, again.
So yeah, it's not a bad league.
You go.
I've seen worse leagues than this.
Let's do this.
Must have time to gather.
This we take. So people that are complaining that they are getting zero loot, they should run charts and voyages, you know. If you run it like multiple hours, you can literally get your headhunter or, you know, like 50 divines in 4 hours.
Come on, get out of there. Oh, you want it for sure.
Okay, now let's do a voyage. Everything here, we do a voyage.
Yeah.
Do I have diviner? Let's see. No, I don't have. Hey, it is what it is.
Maybe this will be the one.
Okay, let's put this one here like this.
This should be fun.
No, it's not worse league. Did you hear me complain? No. So I like this league. I made also a lot of profit. I had a lot of fun. I just told you that I like the league mechanic. Let's see what we have here. 5 supports, elemental hit of ice, 4 supports. Frost bomb and hatred. Now I have a question, is this expensive or not? You know, I'm afraid to fight it, I might die. Yeah, fuck. And if I die, I lose the voyage, no? So the most expensive mercenaries will be Many Shot, Combatant, Cruel Mistress, and Kineticist. These 4.
Here's one more.
Hey. So I'll go back to ultimatum farming after I buy Empower level 4. And I will run some charts and voyages until I get Empower level 4, then I'll go back to ultimatum.
Burn my fingers.
So that's the plan. This build is incredibly fun if you get a headhunter, or I will get it later. So when I farm currency, I will buy a headhunter, you will see. If you buy a headhunter, it's incredibly fun. Here I don't have a headhunter. If you buy it, it's game over. Oh, look at Divine. How much Empower? 12 Divine Orbs.
To the bathysphere.
So I think I'll buy it in the next voyage, I will buy it.
That was a grand old adventure, wasn't it?
Okay, let's see. I should be very close to 12 Divine Orbs.
What?
This we sell.
I'll see what I can do.
This we also sell. We get a Divine. Oh, 2 Divines. Yeah, almost there.
What?
Yeah. Okay, let me do another voyage and I should have 12 Divine Orbs and I buy my Empower level 4. Then we go back to Ultimatum, yeah? Now we get Empower level 4, we go back to Ultimatum.
Yeah.
So let's put this one here, this one here, yeah. This one, put it here.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Sell all Scarabs even for 1C? No. Scarabs I sell them at the end. You get random ones and you can get expensive ones. So give me a second. I mean, I have just lines here. The poo-poo. Fuck. Let me check here. We need to run some more. No, I don't have. Okay, we go to...
I must have time.
let me buy an Empower. How much it is? Let me check.
Yeah.
I need to buy 2 more Divines and we buy it now. Yeah, Empower level 4, yeah?
I'll put the word out. Quiet like.
Okay.
Keep your voice.
I have 12 divines, I have it. Let's buy Empower level 4. And we farm Ultimatum. So Empower, we put here level 4. This is a big upgrade for my build. We put price with Divine Ops, yeah? It's 13 divines, no problem. Let me see. We can sell something. No, let's sell the Ancient Orbs. So it went up in price, no problem. I'm gonna sell 13. Let's sell these two. Now I'll buy a Divine Orb.
I'll rustle something up.
Come on, buy it. And now I'll get Empower. This is a big upgrade for my build, a lot of damage. Empower level 4. Buy cards is cheaper, now it's too late. Too late. I need to change into Chaos or too late. And I need to stress, so Cruelty is just for League start. Later you want to swap Cruelty with Empower level 4, this is a lot of damage. So the moment you put Empower level 4, that's a lot of damage. And now we do Ultimatum, we go back to tier 16. We take the Scarabs back. I think I have them here, no? Yeah, I have them here. Now I don't have a Scarab of Catalysting, so I'm gonna run the cheap version. This is the cheap version here. So when I have money, I will add the Scarab of Catalysting, which is the expensive version, which is the most profitable version.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
So now I do much more damage with Empower level 4, much more damage. This is a big upgrade for the build. So damage wise I should have a lot of damage now. Yeah, a lot of damage.
The flames race toward you. Death.
It means that you have mistakes. Yeah? Probably you have the wrong Spectre or you didn't do Farul for life regeneration. Maybe you didn't do your Ascendancy. What I recommend, you open the build guide, you go on the first page and you read the common mistakes. So in the written guide on the first page, there is a section called Common Mistakes. You need to read it. And you compare to what you did in your setup. Check my life. I don't use a flask, it goes up.
Stray too far and find.
See, I'm not using any flask, my life stays at 100%. It goes up very fast, my life. Without pressing the flask, yeah?
Blood is the source of life.
Now, of course, I have... let me focus. This is Grueling Gauntlet, this is very hard, yeah?
Steel and pain.
Oh.
Unpredictability adds that much more spine.
Be careful here. If you want easy Ultimatum, you do it with 10 waves.
The expected choice.
You know, let's do the vendor recipe. So here we can sell them 5 to 1. Do I have Divine? Let me check. Yeah, I have one. Can I run it? Yes, I can run it. So this I will run it myself. The modifiers are easy. Let's put here 70% more. And when I vendor them 5 to 1, I can get 4 Divine Orbs. So let's see if I get lucky.
Long day.
So here, if I'm lucky, I get 4 Divines. Yeah, I got shit. Let's try it again. Poo-poo. Okay, we open the next map. No, you're wrong. Grueling Gauntlet is a keystone from the Atlas. So Grueling Gauntlet is this keystone. Yeah, it's not an item. So Grueling Gauntlet, it's a keystone from the Atlas skill tree that will grant you 3 additional rounds.
Must have time to now.
You idiot, it's Grueling. Not Grayling. Learn to read. We just hover over it. Man, are you retarded or what? So I just told you that this is a keystone, yeah? It's called Grueling Gauntlet. What's your problem? So why you call me an idiot? So this is a keystone from the Atlas. What's your problem? I don't get it. So this guy just called me an idiot. He says it's an item. It's not an item, it's a keystone, yeah? Grueling Gauntlet. So this is a keystone from the Atlas. At least don't call me an idiot because I get upset. Don't worry about my pronunciation. So I'm not from England, I'm not from America. My English is not my native language. So if I don't pronounce it correctly, that's not a tragedy, but you get the idea. So he's upset because I don't have perfect pronunciation. So English is not my native language, I have an accent. Yeah, that's the problem, but you get the idea. So I do have an accent, and but you get the idea.
Lightning gives little warning.
He doesn't like my accent.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
So you need to understand I was not born in an English-speaking country, and that's why I have an accent. I might not pronounce it correctly, but you got the idea.
Contamination.
So I apologize if I don't pronounce it correctly, but you get the idea. I mean, that's what's important.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Okay, let me check the boots, see if we have spell suppression. Yeah, movement speed, let's check. I mean, I can sell 40 kills. Yeah, this one I can sell 40 kills.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, you want my power leveling method? Give me a second. Yeah, check the YouTube chat. So check the YouTube chat, you have a link.
The tempest is nigh. A prison of pain. Tide of death.
Look, I'm level 95. Probably today I will reach level 96. So I'll be 96 today.
Blood is the source of life and death. The wind conspires with the flames. The safe choice. Must have time to
Look, I have more points. Let's see what we can take. No, I would go for the mercenary nodes. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, let's not take the keystone. We go this way. Yeah. The scarabs that I'm using are like 5 kills. Very cheap scarabs.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
So very cheap scarabs here. Oh, let me check this one. Cheap. On this quiver you want additional arrow and it's expensive. Poise Prism you want an additional arrow.
steel and pain.
For the corruption.
Confront that which you release. The sun is setting on your success.
My boy, don't worry, if I run like 100 maps I will get something expensive even with the cheap scarabs. So I'm using cheap scarabs. If I run 100 maps I can guarantee you that I hit something expensive.
Comes
And when I hit something expensive I will use Catalysting Scarab and I will farm. So just have some patience, I do 100 maps and you will see. So Ultimatum, it's all about patience. You keep running, eventually you hit it big, you will see. Because I'm playing on a separate account and it shows my main account, I disabled the add-on. So my armory add-on, I had to disable it because I'm playing on a separate account. And I cannot configure the add-on with the new account. Look at Diviner here. Diviner?
lightning.
Anyway, the items that I have are from the build guide. So I use exactly the items from the build guide. I don't have anything special. So all the items that you see, even the skill tree is from the build guide.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Okay, I need to be careful.
An unstoppable time.
Whoa.
The expected choice.
One divine. Let me check this one, how much it is. Cheap. Let me see, can I run it? Yes, I can. I will run it at the end. So this I will run it later. And this I can sell. Let's open the next one. You don't farm very ores, man. You don't farm ores. So if you watch the guide on Ultimatum, I explained we took ores for the chance to find Starfall Crater and lost shipments. You don't want to actually do the ores, it's a wasted time. So if you're farming the ores in your maps, you're wasting your time for nothing. You need to go in, do the Ultimatum, you leave and you open a new map fast. You don't do the ores. So I made a guide on Ultimatum, you should not skip it. I made a video about it. Watch the video, man. So this is a guide on Ultimatum. Go watch the video now. I explain which is the difference. I don't need to repeat 1000 times. So check the video. Look, I'll put it on YouTube too. You have a guide on how to farm Ultimatum. I explain the vendor recipe. I explain how to price check inscribe Ultimatums. I explain how to farming. I explained everything. So you have a video, go watch it. So that's why I made the video.
Fire of summer.
In that video, you have everything about Ultimatum, everything. For this farm, I mean, for this farm here.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I also put it on YouTube chat.
Your opponents bring Knight's madness. Mystic pain will bring ruin. Your arteries constrict. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
I mean, this build, you can make it even easier. If you put a Headhunter and a Progenesis, it's even better. It's already fine, but if you put Headhunter and Progenesis, it's even better for Dueling Gauntlet. It's much easier. So if you can buy Progenesis Flask and Headhunter, will be much easier to do. Now those are expensive and I don't have them.
All the colors of a slither of the winter of the world returns. Every days falls, there shall be only ruin.
He does
The
cheat.
safe choice.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
No, you read the build guide. Build guide tells you Mage Blood, you put Mage Blood. So for Shrapnel Ballista, we do not use a Headhunter. So you follow the build guide and you do exactly what the build guide tells you. There is no Headhunter in the build guide, you don't put Headhunter. So Shrapnel Ballista, if you want a better belt, you put Mage Blood. We do not use Headhunter. So you open the build guide and you do exactly what the build guide tells you. So no, Headhunter is not for Shrapnel. So if you read the build guide, it tells you Mage Blood. It tells you Mage Blood, you put Mage Blood. You don't put Headhunter. You put 120 kills. So if it's one divine, you put 120 kills.
The dance of death, swift and turning. Rare is a breath of living air. You shall suffer your own bile.
Well, depends on the modifiers. Yeah. So the Inscribe Ultimatums have different modifiers, and some of them are problematic. So if you run the Inscribe Ultimatum, you should check the modifiers. You don't put it blindly in the map device.
Stray too far and find pain.
So you check the modifiers and you see if you can run it. If you cannot run it, you sell it.
An arrow falls, and I know where. The wind conspires with the flames. Blood is the source of life and death. The storm comes swiftly.
Let me check the gems. Cheap. What do you mean, man? What do you mean? So make sure you put the right flask. Let me put it on the screen. It's incredible, man. Let's read the build guide together. So you talk about Shrapnel Ballista. So this is a different build what you're talking about. We open the Shrapnel Ballista. You go to the gear section. You go to the flask. So if you use Mage Blood, you need to have the flask which I mentioned. Yeah? So Mage Blood, you need a Quicksilver flask with increased effect. You move extremely fast. So Shrapnel Ballista with the Mage Blood moves very fast. You make sure you have the flask for Mage Blood. Sorry, here it is. This is for Mage Blood, yeah? Quicksilver flask with increased effect. So it's extremely fast. Someone is complaining on YouTube that Shrapnel with Mage Blood is very slow. Probably he doesn't have the right flask. So it's extremely fast. Shrapnel Ballista with a Mage Blood. You tell me you have a Mage Blood, it's extremely fast. As long as you read the build guide and you don't copy paste the POB, you'll have a good time. Now let's go back to the game. Incredible, man. So all that you need to do is to read the fucking guide. You don't want to read the fucking guide, you make another build. You know, lazy people, they copy paste the POB. Want to make the build, read the fucking guide. You don't read the fucking guide, you make another build. I put a lot of effort into the build guide. I got tired of shitty players that don't want to read the build guide. So you get movement speed here from watchtowers. So Shrapnel Ballista, even without a Mage Blood, you should have like 20% movement speed. From watchtowers, for each totem that you have, you get 1% movement speed. You have Onslaught, because you're using a jewel with Sleepless Sentries. When you summon a totem, it gives you Onslaught. So it's fine, and you spam dash because you're a good player. I'm assuming you're a good player, no? If you're a good player, you'll spam dash like this. So in addition to moving, so you move around and you spam dash like this. So movement skill, you always spam it. So in addition to moving around, you spam dash. You look like what I'm doing here. You dash around like this, and that's how you should move. Because I'm assuming you're a good player. So always spam your movement skill too. You never leave it on cooldown. So when you see me playing, you'll see me that I spam dash like this all the time. So you never leave dash on cooldown. Look, like this. And if you want to spam it faster, you can. Let me show you. So if you want to spam dash faster, you put quality. Let me buy some gem cutter, please. So this will reduce the cooldown. You can spam even faster dash, yeah? Yeah, perfect. I don't have. So you put like this quality on dash. You put quality on second wind, and now you can spam it further. You can even make it better if you put enhance in the build guide. I said enhance support, and it will lower the cooldown faster. And it will recharge faster dash, and instead of moving, you just dash around the map like this. Yeah? You spam your movement skill. You try to reduce the cooldown on dash, that's why you put quality on second wind and dash, and you put the enhanced support. This will reduce the cooldown further. And you can dash like this. You should always move with the movement skill. Like this. And it will reduce the cooldown a lot if you put quality and enhance. Have a Quicksilver flask with 20 quality. You can also get an explicit extra movement speed during effect, yeah? So if you don't have a Mage Blood, you get a Quicksilver flask, you put increased duration so it lasts longer, and you can also get with extra movement speed on the explicit. This can also help.
Your doom is dark and
So Quicksilver flask, 20 quality, extra movement speed during effect, and increased duration so it lasts longer.
relentless assault. shall suffer your own bile. Heart and spirit burdened. Cut straight to the heart of the matter. Ruin arrives suddenly.
No, I was talking about this build. You do exactly what the build guide tells you, yeah? So let's open the build guide to see what it tells you, yeah? Let's read the build guide here. Let's go to the gems. You do exactly the gems that we have here. So this is a different build, Shrapnel Ballista. I was talking about the build that I was playing. Let's see what it tells you, the build guide. It tells you, so it tells you Blood Rage, use Blood Rage. You buy Second Wind level 2120 or 2023, yeah? You buy Dash level 2120 or 2023 quality, and that's it. So if it tells you Blood Rage, use Blood Rage. This is a different build. I'm a little salty, yeah? You can feel it.
The safe choice.
And the Quicksilver Flask, I told you, you get increased duration, you put 20 quality, you put charges reach full, and you get an additional movement speed. On the explicit, you get like 40% movement speed. You get with 14 like this. 14. Buy something like this. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So it's not that I'm lucky. I need to use the expensive Scarabs, which I don't have. Eventually, I'll just play the game. Let me play the game. So if I do 100 maps, you will see. I need to get something. So for Ultimatum, I need to use a Scarab of Catalysting, which is expensive. But until then, I need to farm something. Yeah, I need Scarab of Catalysting, which I don't have money to buy. So I'll use very cheap setup. This is a very cheap Ultimatum setup. I don't expect miracles with this setup.
Relentless assault.
I will just shut up and do 200 maps. So from this point, I shut up and do 200 maps. In 200 maps, I will hit something expensive. Yeah, I need to shut up and just play the game.
A wall arises between you and victory. Lightning gives little warning.
You know, I'll farm Ritual. Until I get my Catalysting Scarab, I'll farm Ritual. So I will switch and make a Ritual strategy. So yeah, I don't want to waste my time. We need the Catalysting Scarab, which is expensive. So until I can get some currency, we farm some Rituals. So this is a wasted time. Without Catalysting Scarab, it's wasted time. So let's farm some Rituals after this map.
Contamination moves.
So I really need the Ultimatum Scarab of Catalysting for this farm.
Lightning always.
Let me finish the map, yeah? Yeah!
The expected choice.
Yeah, so you're wasting your time. Ultimatum without Catalysting Scarab, it's wasted time. At least for my challenge here, I don't have time for it. So let's make a Ritual strategy and I'm gonna farm Rituals. The Scarabs for Ritual are cheap. So let's make it now. I need bonus objectives. Okay, we need 5 more bonus objectives so I can unlock my Atlas. Yeah, so let's do them. Okay, let me focus on the Atlas unlock. Okay, let's do bonus objectives. I need 5 more. Okay, let's do this.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
Okay, this is expensive. I mean, it should have some value. 100 kills.
Duty is a blessing afforded to the fortunate, to the ones whose fate has given over to the wheelers of destiny. We act without hesitation or
Yeah, I know, I even talked about it. The problem is I don't have any currency now. I just started this character fresh, I will do it later. So this is a fresh character that I started yesterday from level 1 with 0 currency in my tab. And that's the problem. Yeah, I had to buy all my items here, which were expensive. So I will do it, but not now. Okay, let me sell this. Put here 110. This I put a lower price. Yeah. Do this one. Tier 15. This one.
Everyone you have slain had a life and family. Yourself become one.
This is fully revealed, yes, I can say. How about reading the build guide? How about reading the build guide? Let's read the build guide together, yeah? Let's have some fun. So how about reading the fucking build guide? So let's put the build guide and let's read it together, yeah? Let's go here to the gem links and let's read it. Yeah, this is the bow setup, yeah? It says, you will manually attack harder enemies with frenzy to generate frenzy charges. So what this means, you put frenzy on your skill bar and you shoot with frenzy. Shooting with frenzy will give you blood rage, flammability, and summon your golem. Yeah, golem. Yeah. So you put frenzy on the skill bar and you shoot with frenzy because you read the build guide. You don't copy paste the POV. Yeah, you take your time. You read the build guide, and because you read the build guide, you do the build correctly, and you know how to do it. Now, if you copy paste the POV, that's your problem. So how about reading the build guide? So you put here frenzy and you shoot like this with frenzy. Look, you shoot like this with frenzy. It's so hard to read the build guide. Look. So you put frenzy on the fucking skill bar. Look, you put, let's, now you see it better, yeah? You shoot with frenzy like this. So that's why you have a build guide, so you read it. I made the build guide so people read it. You know, I'll put the angry meter. I'll actually put the angry meter because I'm angry. So I'm really angry, I'll put the angry meter here. Give me a second. So I really, I got upset. I'm really upset. So people are so... They can stay but fucking 5 minutes to read the build guide. 5 minutes. You want to make the build, you read the fucking build guide. So you want to make the build, you read the build guide. Okay, let's do the next map. This is tier 16. You don't want to read the build guide, make another build. So if you cannot stay 5 minutes to read the build guide, make another build. This build is not for you. My boy, sorry for the drama. Thank you for the subs, man. So forgot my name from 1989, which by the way, I was born in 1989. Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you for the subs, and I apologize for the drama. I got upset. So boss, thank you for the subs, man. I apologize for getting angry. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I was born in 1989. So I'm 37 years old. I was born in 1989. Thank you, man. Well, I should relax, yeah. And Portocala is right. I think that's why, you know, so streamers usually they don't read the questions because they don't want to get upset. So if you join a big streamer, you'll see a lot of questions all the time, but they don't answer all the questions. And this is my problem. I should stop answering questions. Because if the answer to the question it's already in the build guide, I should just ignore it. Yeah. So if someone asks me an answer which is already explained in the build guide, I should just skip it. You know, I don't read it. So when I'm reading the chat, I see a question which is already explained very clearly in the build guide, I should just skip it. So I don't get upset. So when I'm reading the chat, I see a question from the build guide which is clearly explained, I should just skip that question. Well, I do have a favorite place. It's we have a castle in Sinaia. So there is a place here called Peleș Castle, and I like to visit it from time to time, once per year. Last year I didn't went, but we can go this year. So in the mountain area, it's a castle, Peleș Castle. I like to visit that castle. Yeah. You know, in Romania we have a lot of castles. So in the mountain area, we really have a lot of castles.
I tried to count the ones who followed the path to barrier, but none.
Okay, give me a second, I will check it. Let's see what you have.
In the light. This was the duty of one alone.
Of course, it's great. You have everything that you need to have. You need to craft attack speed. So at the end, you go to the bench and you put 12 attack speed and you're done.
Would not be so easy to escape.
So on that quiver, you put 12 attack speed. Okay, let's see. I need to take this at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we go this way then. Hey, fuck June, I don't want June. Let's go this way, and I will also take the shrine nodes here then. One additional shrine.
Keep making sales like this, and I ought to up my commission.
I need one more point to get 100 bonus objectives, yeah? So which map I'm missing? I mean, I'm blind, I'm missing a map here, let me see. Ooh. What the fuck it is? Here it is, no, not this one. Val Temple, it's a special map, so yeah, this is a special map. So I need to use a Val Temple map, it's not that one. So I'm missing a map somewhere. Where it is, man? Where it is? Tell me. No. Tell me which map, where it is. Left, right, middle, bottom. Type stag. Okay. Ah, so I did a map, but I didn't get the bonus objectives. Thank you, yeah. Thank you, I see it. So I did this map, but I forgot to put the Valor, so I didn't receive the bonus objective.
I must have time to gather my wealth.
Hey, good morning.
The dreamer's promise was at once fulfilled, though we did not know it.
So until I drop to Grueling Gauntlet, because I need Catalysting Scarab, I will farm Ritual.
Once up
Because the Ritual has very cheap Scarabs. The Scarabs for Ritual are very, very cheap.
an eternity in the past.
I'm of House Cut. The Trathan Code dictates. So go ahead. I expected more.
Okay, done. And now I should get an additional Atlas unlock, no? Let's see. I know. And it's also cheap. So the Corpse Scarab is cheap. I'm gonna use it. So now I unlock the Atlas Guild free, and I'm gonna make an Atlas for ritual farming, yeah? So let me use my brain, what we want here. We're gonna get smuggle caches, yeah? We need a chance to find ritual altars. We go this way. Some ritual points here that I need to take. Go here, we take these things. Great. Now we go here, we take these points. Yeah, I make it on the spot, it's no problem for me. We take these points here. Let's take this for heist. Great. So this will be the ritual nodes. Now I will use an Astro Blade later, so I need to take this keystone. I will do it on City Square. So I will run the same map with an Astro Blade. We're gonna take it. Now we need Ether of all the altars. So the altars, I want to take them. And we're gonna take these nodes too. Let's take some mercenaries, why not? I still need to unlock some bonus objectives. I'm lacking a lot of bonus objectives. We're gonna keep it like this for now. Okay, for the map, it will be City Square.
Keep making sales like this, and I ought to earn my commission.
This I can still think. Yes.
I'll shake the tree here.
This is like 27 kills. So now we need the scarabs, yeah? The scarabs are very cheap. It is mandatory to have 2 ritual scarab of selectiveness, so you need to have at least 2. Luckily they are very cheap, as I said. Let's buy 40. We need the scarab of abundance too. This one. This is more expensive a little. Let me buy 10. So this is how I will run it. We do it on City Square, which should be at the top, no? Oh, here it is. I will put this, this, and this, and I will duplicate. If I unlock the last slot, we're gonna put a corpses scarab. So ritual scarab of corpses, it will be for the last slot. But now it's locked, so fuck it, we do it later. For the map, we do tier 16. Let me clean my inventory.
I've seen worse trades.
Here it is.
Mind you.
And let's do it. Remember to do the trick where you need to kite the bosses towards the ritual arena. Let me check the mercenary
Did
first.
House Kayaks? We Kayakstons know one thing above all. Kill
this is
or
cheap.
be killed. Whatever you do, don't hold back.
So you go into the middle. And you need to kite the bosses towards the ritual. So these bosses will follow you and you need to kill them inside the ritual. Come on, follow me. You move a little, you stop. You move a little, you stop, and they will follow you. You need to kill them here in the ritual altar. Done. Now you do the ritual and you get a lot of tribute. So for doing this trick, you get a lot of tribute. Check here. So the first ritual almost 3,600. Just because I did this small trick at the start. Now the more tribute you have, the better the farm it becomes. So that's why you need to do it on City Square, because you get a lot of tribute, yeah? So the bosses get respawned. Each time when you do a ritual, you have the bosses again. No, they changed it, but for some reason it works on City Square. So they fixed it a couple of leagues ago, but it works on City Square. let's the last one. So if you try another map, it will not work. But if you do it on City Square, for some reason it works. So you're right, it was fixed, but it still works on City Square. Now we check. Come on, make me rich. Make me rich because I need it. So with the money that I make, I will buy the expensive scarabs for ultimatum, and we farm ultimatum, but I need to buy my scarabs. Look, +1 maximum energy shield. Okay, these are dog food. We open the next one. So ritual is hit or miss, yeah?
Made a sale while you were off gallivanting.
So this you need to kite it to the closest ritual, yeah? Okay, so they will follow you around. Come on, follow me. Follow me. You need to bring them to the closest ritual, which I can see at the bottom, yeah? Come on, follow. Come here.
The emptiness shattered like ice. And through each crack rushed the tumult and mass.
And you kill it here in the ritual arena.
Ferocity against every right for life. Even the stars themselves began to vanish behind the tangle of grasping limbs and swinging arms. Yet there was no
All of them, you kill them in the ritual arena, yeah?
the shadow of each.
Come here. Yeah, I killed them. No, now we do the ritual. And you get more tribute. You see? More tribute for this trip. No, I don't want help. So for this challenge, I don't want to be helped by others, yeah? So everything needs to be done by me. Hey, Shaudeman, boss, welcome back. So this is a challenge, I need to do it by myself. I don't want any help. No, if you give me Delve 300, it's like cheating. Yeah, you already unlocked the Delve. So you're already at the Delve 300, it's cheating. So I don't need. Okay, look, mirror shard. My boy, check the stream. Check the stream, my boy, I got a mirror shard. This is more than enough to farm ultimatum. Yeah, look, I got a mirror shard. So now I can buy my Scarabs and I can farm Ultimatum. No, it's mine. This is mine. So now I will buy my Scarabs for Ultimatum and I can buy my full setup for Ultimatum. I got really lucky here, by the way.
Just a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh, this we check. We need +2. So if you get +2 fracture, it's expensive. Look, if this helmet had +2, it had been 25 divine orbs. Sadly, it's +1. So even the fractures can be expensive. Okay, let's defer it again. Yeah, ritual can also be profitable, but you need to have some patience. Now the good thing is that the Scarabs are cheaper. For ritual, the Scarabs are cheap. They are not expensive like Ultimatum. Let's put it again. Let's take this too. Look, a Divine Orb. So Mirror Shard and Divine. Let's check the fracture. Oh, look, 65 kills. We take it. So this is 65 kills. Omen of Brilliance, how much it is? 20 kills, no? Should I take it? No. Oh, another one. So 70 kills. 70 here, 70 here. 140 kills already. So the fractures, check them. They can be expensive, yeah? And you take something and we open the next one. I need to get my mirror shard. Okay, so this we sell 70 kills. This we put 70 kills. Now if you need to get the rewards faster, you can put a blood-filled vessel, yeah? Because it will give you more tribute, that's why. Okay, let's get the tier 16 map.
Back at it. Got my eye on you.
And we put it on city square. So now finally I can buy my Scarabs and I can farm Ultimate. So we sell the mirror shards and I can buy my full setup for Ultimatum farming. No, I don't put an Astrolabe because I want to farm Ultimatum. So I will defer I will take the mirror shard, I will sell it and we farm Ultimatum. Okay, this I need to kite them. And I need to kill them in the ritual altar, yeah? So they will follow me around. Hopefully. And we kill them here in the ritual altar. And now I get a lot of tribute. For doing this trick, I will get a lot of tribute. So check my tribute here at the bottom, yeah? Yeah, already 4,000 tribute on the first ritual altar. My boy, Pinky, thank you again for the support, man. Thank you, welcome back and thank you. Enjoy the rest of the Sunday because starting Monday it's terrible. So we have one more day of weekend, then it's terrible. I mean, terrible for you, not for me. Yeah, I stay at home, I play Path of Exile, so I have a good life. It's half true. It's half true. Hey, KY6, boss, thank you too for the support. Enjoy what's left of Sunday. Thank you. Thank you, man. Look, I got a mirror shard from Ritual. I will take it at the end, yeah? Mirror Shard, it's more than enough to buy all the scarabs that I need. So I was not able to farm Ultimatum because I was not having the scarabs, which are expensive. But if I sell the Mirror Shards, I can buy my scarabs and it will be great. Okay, we have one more. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about the angry meter. Yes. Prots, you're right. We dropped the angry meter to 20%. So now I'm less angry. Oh, Prots. Now, my boy, thank you again for the subs, man. That's a lot of subs again. Man, I have no words. You helped me so many times, you already know. So I'm very grateful, Prods. I appreciate it. Let's remove the angry meter. You know, with so many subs, I will remove the angry meter. I'm no longer, you know, you can feel it. I'm not upset anymore. So now I feel great. I'm no longer angry. Prods, thank you, man. I appreciate it. So all jokes aside, thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a blast too in the game. You should do your challenges. Don't quit the league until you do your challenges. Thank you. So yeah, I'm no longer angry. I feel great.
I must have time to gather.
Thank you, Frost. Let me check the price 1 second. How much is Headhunter today, yeah? Yeah, I will buy it later. For me, it's important to buy the scarabs and start farming Ultimatum. So Headhunter, I can buy it later. Anyway, it's cheaper now 21 Divine Moves. You can farm Ultimatum. And if you want to play it safe, you do 10 wave Ultimatum. You don't do 13. So just put 2 bribing scarabs and you farm Ultimatum, and you don't use the maps with any modifiers. So just running Ultimatum with 10 waves, you can reach a 100. So you put 2 bribing scarabs, you farm Ultimatum, and if you use Scarab of Inscription, you don't need to juice your maps. So it's safe. Okay. So look, I got a Mirror Shard, I will sell it. You want to check the fractures. I know this is not expensive. This is like 20 kills, no? Let me check. No, it's 8 kills. Defer it. Okay, let me jump to Ultimatum now. I will sell the Mirror Shards and we farm Ultimatum.
Made a sale. Got your cup, but won't follow.
No, I actually feel great. So I'm no longer angry. Thank you, everyone, especially Frost. Oh, it's expensive, my boy. Oh, 40 Diviners.
I'll put the word out.
This is more than enough. So what I have here is more than enough to just farm Ultimatum the entire day. Yeah, Mirror went more expensive, that's why. So I need a lot of kills now. I will not sell all of them. Okay, we can do it like this. And let's buy Catalysting Scarab, which is very important for Ultimatum. I got it in Ritual, yeah? So the Mirror Shard, I got it in Ritual. So let's farm it now. We have the Ultimatum 3. I need to buy some tier 16 maps. We put 2 bribing, 1 inscription, and we put Catalysting. This is very important for the strategy. Tier 16 you can buy from the trade or you can buy from Kira. Actually, if you buy from the trade, it's cheaper.
Here's another crate.
So if you buy from the trade, it's cheaper.
Stay vigilant. The Mary.
It's like 300 kills per map. Now I'm overpaying because I'm happy that way. We put Jungle Valley and we put here tier 16. You don't need to juice it if I'm using Inscription and Catalyst. Let me check the skill tree. Yeah, it's looking fine. We do it. So now I will start making serious profit. This is the combination that can make you rich. So these are the scarabs that I wanted to put. So if I do 10 maps, I will make minimum 10 diviners. Minimum. I want to buy Progenesis here. It will make it even tankier. And I want to buy Headhunter later.
The flames race
Okay, let's do it. So 10 maps, it's impossible not to make some profit. 10 maps with this setup.
relentless assault.
Yeah, this is my league starter build, yeah.
Torn to shreds.
Explosive arrow with direct hit damage.
Stray too far.
So I started a fresh account yesterday from level 1 without any currency. So this it was level 1 yesterday.
The blood-soaked ground turns against
Yeah, I'm playing on a separate account too. So I wanted to show people how easy it is to make multiple mirrors in 10 days. So in 10 days I should make multiple mirrors. Farming ultimatum.
you shall suffer your own bile.
And I need to be careful here, 1 second.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. The fire of
Need to be
summer
careful.
burns within.
So this is Grueling Gauntlet, of course you need to be careful. It's rippy as fuck.
The safe
I need to end it here. Look, 4 Divine Orbs. 4 Divine Orbs, and this can get duplicated. 1 Divine, 5 Divine Orbs. 6 Divine Orbs. Yeah, it's great. Some of them I will run, some of them I will sell. Okay, let's do the next map. We check the mercenary. Look, 2 Divine Orbs here. Oh. I need to do it. Hopefully I don't die. So I need Progenesis to be tanky. I don't have Progenesis. To be ultra tanky, I mean. I need to be careful. Some of these mercenaries are very horny. They are very horny. They do a lot of damage.
Try not to scream too much.
So mercenaries are horny. Where it is, man? Where it is? Look, 2 Divinos here. Man, I got lucky.
Sold one of your trinkets.
Okay, we do the next map. So, some of the mercenaries do shit ton of damage. If they have critical multiplier items, they have a lot of crit multi and they can hit really hard.
Think your gods will choose? No god will answer for you.
Oh, this is
There
shit.
you go. The work won't want another tower.
And I'm gonna farm until I get a mirror or a mage blood or headhunter. You can get very expensive inscribe ultimatums here, yeah? The more maps you do, the better. So I'll keep farming this until I hit it big. I'll make steady profit per hour from the diviners, and from time to time I hit jackpots, like ultra expensive items.
Mystic pain.
And this will be my farm from now on. For the next 8 days, I will just farm ultimatum. It also gives a lot of experience. I will level up.
Is all around.
I will buy a Progenesis flask so I become tankier. So Sulfur flask, I will drop it and I put Progenesis for the flask.
Relentless assault.
And this will make me tankier.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
We get some frenzy charges.
The fire of summer burns within.
Need to be careful with the ruin stack, yeah? Whoa! Let's take it here, Selby. I need to know when to stop, yeah? This is cheap. So if I run like 10 maps, you will see I already made profit. Yeah, I already made profit in the first map, but I will make more than that, you will see. Do you have one with the Atlas T for Mercenary? You open my Ultimatum guide and you drop the King's March nodes and you take the Mercenary nodes, that's it. So you swap Kalguran nodes with Mercenary nodes and that's it. So Svalin is cheaper, tattoos are cheap, Rungrafts are cheap now. You can get Mercenary instead of King's March nodes.
Advance, a swift choice speaks well of you. I'll thank you not to waste my time.
No, I drop Lucky Suppress because I have 100% chance to suppress. You see, spell suppression 100%, so I don't need Lucky anymore. So Lucky Suppress Mastery, you only take if you have a lower suppression. So if you have 50 suppress, 60, 70 suppression, then you put Lucky Suppression. If you have 100% chance to suppress, you don't need Lucky Suppress.
The storm comes.
So if you get 100%, you drop the Lucky Suppress.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. Ruin is all around you.
Look, I have Ghost level 4 with Ruinous Wagger and I have the Golems too. And I will be fine with Ruin. So if you move at all times like this and you drop totems, you will not get a lot of Ruin. You need to move all the times like this.
Flames beget more flames.
Always on the move, you don't get a lot of Ruin.
Lightning always strikes twice. Relentless assault. A sea of fire.
I need to be careful. I have Fire Scourge level 4. I need to be ultra careful. If they all shoot at the same time, they do shit ton of damage. So I will dash. If you see now, I start dashing around.
So be
Yes, Look, one Divine. And this I'll do the vendor recipe. Let's put it here.
I must have time to go.
Keep making sales like this, and I ought to up my commission.
Can you make profit without grueling? Yes, but it's harder. you get exactly the same loot, but if you do Grelin Gauntlet, you have 3 extra rounds, which is better. You benefit more from your Scarabs. If you're using Catalytic Scarab, it's expensive, so if you can do more than 10 rounds, it's better.
9 rounds. Ruin.
I need to focus here. I have Stone Circles, which is shit.
An arrow falls. I know where. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Your blood betrays
Oh, now I
you.
cannot get flash charges, even harder. So I will not press my flask, yeah?
Ruin is all around.
So I need to be very careful.
Your enemies hate you.
If you check my flask, they don't activate because I don't have flash charges, yeah?
Mortality seeks you in
So I need to be careful. Great.
relentless assault.
No. Now I need to stop it because I cannot recover life. I need to heal with the flask, but I cannot get flash charges. So this is a combination that breaks the gauntlet. So I need to.
So be it.
Look, 4 Divine Orbs. 4 Divine Orbs again. No, I prefer Inscribe Ultimatums because I can hit it big. There are some Inscribe Ultimatums which are crazy expensive. So I don't farm Catalyst because I want to hit it big. I'm making profit from the Divine Orbs here, and from time to time I hit some Inscribe Ultimatums which are more than a mirror.
8 rounds.
So I don't like to farm Catalyst. In my opinion, it's a waste of time. So if I'm gonna make in 10 days multiple mirrors, I need to farm this thing with the Inscribe Ultimatum. Oh, limited arena, I need to be careful. So this is a shit modifier, I need to be very careful now.
Blood is the source of life and death. No rest for the wicked. The tempest is
Oh, I need to be very careful now.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Hate begets hate. Mystic pain will bring
Whoa.
ruin.
Whoa! Let's end it here.
So be it.
And these are great because I will do the vendor recipe at the end and I can get expensive things too. So the ones that I pick here, I will vendor them at the end and I can get more Divine Orbs.
You'll see. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
That's true.
Advice. Don't waste a kayak.
And I will show you again, give me a second. So someone asked me which mercenary nodes he should pick. Give me a second. So from the Atlas here, you pick the following nodes. These are mandatory. This you pick. This you skip. You don't need them. Yeah, this you don't need them. You take this these ones here. You don't take anything special from the keystones. You take this. Let me see. This you don't take. You take this small one, more chance to find a mercenary, and you take this one here, and that's it. So you need to have 100% chance to find a mercenary in your maps, and this is very important. Yeah, you take this one here. That's it. You can skip these ones at the top if you don't want. You don't take. These are not important. So even if you have more chance to find items uniques, don't expect to find a lot of them. You rarely find uniques. So these are shit. You can skip them. Man, I need more maps. 1 second.
We've made a trade.
I already made good profit.
Business.
How's the trade? I'll pull from the vault.
You know, let me buy from trade, is cheaper. So we go to maps, and you put map tier 16, and you put normal here, rarity normal. And we make sure it's not corrupted. So we're gonna put here corrupted, no. Let's buy a couple. They cost less gold. So cost 300 gold. If you buy from Kira, cost 9,000 gold. So way cheaper if you buy it. Oh, check this guy.
I've considered that the win.
Great. I'm not using that keystone because I'm not farming astrolabes now. I mean, I can put an astrolabe. I don't have a lot of bonus objectives, that's my problem. So this one, you take it if you use an astrolabe. I'm not using an astrolabe here. Let me see, can I drop something? No. No. So yeah, I need to get more bonus objectives. I'm playing on a separate account, that's why. So because I'm not using astrolabe, I don't need to take that keystone. When I'm happy that you like it, I need to make a build guide for it. So my power leveling method, I need to make a written guide for it. Until now I have video guide and you have my Discord, but I need to make a written guide too. It's a very powerful way to level up, it's also fun. No, Siege Ballista has Pierce in the skill gem. So Siege Ballista, the build, has Pierce inside the skill gem. So the skill gem has Pierce.
The fire of Hey, my boy, Martin Reinhardt, boss, thank you. Enjoy what's left of Sunday. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support and welcome. the dance of
So we still have like 8 hours of Sunday. We should enjoy them.
fire always spreads.
Here I cannot get flash charges, yeah. So I need to be very careful. I'm playing my League Starter, yeah? So this is the build that I'm playing. This is my League Starter. Explosive arrow with direct hit damage. As you can see, I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet with my League Starter. So this is my League Starter build, Explosive arrow, direct hit damage. And I'm doing 13 waves. This is actually quite hard.
The storm comes swiftly.
So I will not make Shrapnel Ballista, I will just play this build.
Yeah, I will buy a Headhunter and I will get a Progenesis Flask and I will stay with this build.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
Look, I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet. This is ultra hard.
An arrow falls. I know where.
I can make it better with a Headhunter and we need Progenesis for the Flask. And that's it. Let's end it here.
The expected choice.
Look, one Divine. I got my money back for the Scarab. Let's take it. Put it here. Let's split this one. Man, listen here. If it's 8 divines, you list for 7 divine orbs. If it's 4 divines, you list for 3 divine orbs. If it's 1 divine, you list for 120 kills. So 1 divine, 120 kills. 8 divines, 7 divines. If it's 4 divines, you list for 3. Yeah, it works with totems, yes. So Headhunter works with totems.
Choice, after all, is part of where do you think you'll go?
Ruin arrives suddenly. Miasma spreads.
I need to be careful. I have stone circles, so I need to be careful here.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
No, no! Problem with stone circles, the ruin, yeah?
Contamination.
Because you need to stand still and you can get a lot of ruin.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
And this turtle with the blue aura doesn't help me here.
Tide of death is rapid.
Masters, when will apply ruin, they have an attack with blue. But because I have the turtle with blue aura, I cannot see the attacks.
Cut straight to the heart.
So when a master will apply ruin, I cannot see it now. Because of the turtle.
The wind conspires with
Oh.
the flames. The safe choice.
Yeah, I'm using Catalysting Scarab here. So you can farm ritual, so if you don't enjoy ultimatum, you do another farm, you do ritual for example.
8 rounds will
So you should farm what you like. Let's say you don't like the ultimatum, farm ritual.
You shall suffer.
So let's say you don't like ultimatum, just no problem, do ritual then.
Miasma spreads. forces are inescapable. Hate begets hate. Death is swift and cold.
You cannot use more than one. So Catalysting Scarab, you can only use one.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
I need to take it. I have limited arena, but this I can do the vendor recipe, so I'll take it.
Too far and find pain.
Oh! Yeah. Oh. Okay, now we check it.
Safe choice.
A Natural Instinct, I think this is still expensive. I will check it. It's the jewel, yeah? Arakali Fang is cheap. It got duplicated too. No, they will change the shrine mechanic. So the next mechanic will be Shrine and Harbingers. So in patch 330 we will have Harbingers, and probably they will change shrines a little.
You don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking.
No, this is cheap.
Not the first one.
Yeah, today I will level up to 96. I will reach it today. Okay, let me check how much is a Natural Instinct. So this is a jewel. Let's put here not Fallborn, and let's put here not Corrupted. Corrupted no. How much it is? Yeah, it's I can sell it. Wait, why should I sell it? I can run it. So you know, let me run it. So I need Sky for the boots. I will run it myself and I will sell it at a full price. And this is cheap, yeah, okay, wait, we're gonna run it. Also, I saw a video of you masturbating on a... Shut the fuck up! So I had I tried to open a beer bottle with a broken beer opener, yeah? I was reading the chat, yeah? Okay, let's try to run it, yeah? I need to be careful. So I got it from Temu. The second time I used it, it got broken yesterday. I paid $1 for it. So I cannot get flash charges. I need to be very careful, yeah? So very careful, we cannot get flash charges. Oh! Whoa. Oh. Yeah, it's said, you know, I cannot use my flash charges. Oh shit. Oh, I will fail it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have flash charges. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Fuck. 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 We run here. You know, let me sell the other one. So this one I will sell. Yeah, we'll put 120 kills. You're a Saki boy. You're a Saki boy. Let me see. This I can run it for 1 divine, yeah? Protect the altar, I can do it. Let's run this one. It's fine, no? Yeah, it's fine. You're a Saki boy. Man, I didn't lost anything big. I mean, it was cheap. So the boots, I got it for cheap. It was not a diviner. So it's fine. I should buy a headhunter actually, it will make it easier. So headhunter will also give you extra defenses. Okay, let's see what we have here. Pretty shit. Pretty shit, I love it, we run it. Again, I cannot get flash charges. This is a modifier that can fuck me up. So I cannot get flash charges. It's a terrible modifier. So you see my flask, they don't trigger my flask. And I'm losing a lot of defenses here. Oh! You know, I'm under attack. You see, I'm under attack here. Oh! You see? So they attack me. Yeah, attack me. Oh shit, oh fuck. Yeah. They attack me, man. They are for me.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay. So why sell it for cheap when I can run it myself? I'm trying to buy a headhunter now. Let me see, can I run this one? Yes, I can. So let's run it. Headhunter is 20 divines, I can buy it. I need to run this inscribe ultimatums and I buy a headhunter. Oh. We stay in the corner, yeah? So this is like Lord of the Rings. You see in the movie 2 towers. You stay in a corner and you defend it. Lord of the Rings 2 towers. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Fuck.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, now I need more. Defeat all the enemies. Yes, this I can do it. We do it again. 1 divine is fine. Go back here. So I'm not getting ruin stacks because the totems, they block the attacks from the ghost, yeah? So when the ghost shoots, it gets blocked by the totems. Now I need to focus. Oh! No! Fuck! Let's find another corner, yeah? We go here. Oh! Fuck! Has Soul Eater, I need to run. So that red has Soul Eater, which can suck.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let's see what else we can run. Yeah, of course I have a hard time. If I get Progenesis and Headhunter will be easy. So I'm trying to get upgrades here. Progenesis and Headhunter, yeah. Let me see, can I run this one? Yes, I can, we run it. So after I get Progenesis, Flask and Headhunter will be easy as fuck, but... Ryan, welcome back. So my next upgrade, it's Headhunter, it's 20 divines, I want to buy it. Yeah, it will be a long stream today. Probably 5 more hours. 4 more hours. Now let me focus a little. Okay, great. We have stone circles, but I cannot get flash charges, which is pretty shit. So this I will sell. Huh? So if it's 4 divines, I put 3 divines.
Someone will want it. Someone always does.
And this will put 120 kills. Yeah, let's see my currency. I need 10 more divines. I mean, I can sell some kills and I get my Headhunter. We can also do the vendor recipe. Let's do it now. Man, don't type crap in the chat, man. You know, there are a lot of people watching. Don't write that crap in the chat.
What have you got for me?
Okay. I can get 4 diviners here, yeah? No? Now let's do it 120. Here I can get 8 diviners if I'm lucky. Look, I sold them. Whoa, check. They came in my hideout, it was cheap, that's why. Check here. You know, I can buy my Headhunter actually. So Headhunter is 20 divine orbs and I can sell some chaos and I buy my Headhunter. But I can also get 8 divine orbs here, let's get it. Please give me 8. Poo-poo. Okay, let's buy some divine orbs. I'll buy the Headhunter now, yeah? Give me 4.
Give me a tick. Good deals take time.
Let me give me 3 more. Great. Now let's buy a Headhunter. This is a big upgrade for my build. And my last upgrade will be Progenesis for the Flask. It will give me extra defenses. So Progenesis is also great. Now, if I'm gonna buy a Headhunter, I want with good rolls, so I'm picky dicky. This can roll from 40 to 55, yeah? So let's put like 48 and 48. And this one we put like 25. Yeah. See what we have. Oh, this is great. Eh, someone got my Headhunter. I'll buy this one. No, has already attributes. I'll buy this one. This is better. Oh! Fuck! This one I can buy. Let's see if I can find a better roll. Yeah, I'm looking at the rolls. This, no, has without the catalyst, yeah? So if I'm gonna buy a Headhunter, of course you want to get with good rolls here, you know? Pay attention to the rolls. This is great, we buy it. And I'll put catalyst myself. Yeah, I can catalyst it myself. Yeah, so the build, it's like 90% done. 90% done, the build. We need to put the catalyst now. And then we put a bless orb on the implicit too. So intrinsic catalyst, which is cheap.
I'll see what I can do.
So all the currency that I made went into investing into my build here, yeah? This is a fresh character that I leveled yesterday from level 1. 40. Now we need to check my resistances, 1 second. My cold resistance, it's porno. We need to move the lighting resistance into cold resistance. No, let me check what we have. You know, I can get it on the jewel. Let's see. We have a rare jewel, no? Yeah, we can change this jewel here. Give me a second. So I'll take chance to taunt enemies. We had some life. Let's take some lighting damage. Let's put here lower, and I will take it some cold damage too. Give me a second. We can also use tattoos, by the way. So if you need extra resistance, you can use tattoos with resistance, and it will fix it. So that's also an option. You know what? I'll use tattoos actually. And cold should be with green. And I put in the dexterity nodes.
Business.
So let's put here cold resistance. And we're gonna buy this shit. I mean, 2 it's enough. No?
I should raise my fees.
Now I need to put another tattoo with chance to blind. 1, you don't need more than 1. So it will apply to totems and they will blind enemies. This is like a tiny defensive layer.
Well, make it happen.
Now we can also put some fire tattoos with fire damage. So we put here this one. Buy like 4. Can I use more? I think I can use 2 more.
What are we shipping?
Let's buy 3 more.
Well, make it happen.
So more damage, no? This is enough. This is enough. Let me check my spell suppression. So I have 94, but when it will trigger this mastery, it will be 100%. So I get phasing and 8% extra suppression when I suppress spell damage. Okay, now I just upgraded the build. Let's run another one. So it got better now. My last upgrade will be Progenesis for the flask, yeah? Okay, bribing Scarab. We need like 80 or something.
Give me a tick. Good deals.
Let's put the Scarab. So 2 bribing, 1 inscription, 1 catalyst. Great! I'm happy that they went down. People don't know how profitable it's ultimatum. Ah, you're talking about Progenesis? I'll buy it later. So this build with a Headhunter, it's incredible. You check here.
Relentless assault.
So Headhunter, not only that will give you extra damage, but extra defenses too.
Arrives suddenly.
There are some buffs that will make you tankier. So extra damage and extra defenses.
Stray too far.
I think I can stay in the middle, let me check.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
Need to be careful with the ghost. Yeah, it's level 4.
Be torn to shreds. To shreds. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Our festering ring encroaches upon you. You shall suffer your own bile.
The Soul Blades do heavy damage over time. I need to be very careful. So Soul Blades level 4, they leave a degen ground.
Rare is the breath
Need to be ultra careful.
of the expected.
See what I get. Okay, these are shit. We open the next one. So last upgrade, we drop Sulfur Flask and we put Progenesis Flask. That's a big defensive layer on top. So you become tanky.
Hi, me. I only get one shot at this. Choose what? Better to live as a coward. Die as a weak.
Lightning gives little warning. Lightning always strikes twice. Lightning is swifter than the eye. The bane of mystics and scholars.
When you get Stormcaller runes level 4, this do a shit ton of lightning damage. So you don't want to stand on them. So at level 4 they do absurd level of lightning damage. Now it's stressful, I have limited arena too. So if you trigger all the runes at once, you're dead. So if you trigger all these runes at once, you're dead. They are overlapped in the middle, yeah, and they do shit ton of damage.
A sea of fire crashes on your
Okay, you can hear.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring ruin. Cut straight to the heart of the matter. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
And I'm so dead, I'm so dead.
The same
Okay, let's see what I
choice.
got.
Stop it!
Pupu. Next one. So people get discouraged. They run like 2 maps, 5 maps. They don't get anything and they quit. No, you keep going. Eventually you hit it big. So they run like 5 ultimatums, 10 ultimatums. They don't get anything expensive and they stop.
Let's race toward you. The riddle of steel has no answer. A festering rim encroaches upon you. Steel and pain. Death's cold grip is escaping.
Man, I need to drink some water. So after this map, I will drink a glass of water.
Always spreads. You must be a glutton for punishment. The flames bite upon your heels.
Stop it!
Hate begets hate.
So again, Grueling Gauntlet, it's not just the build, you need to practice a little. If you want to make it easy, you buy Headhunter and you buy Progenesis, it will make it much easier. I don't have any more beer, I drank it yesterday.
A sliver.
So I had just one bottle of beer in the fridge, that's it.
No defense will be enough. Miasma spreads.
Whoa! 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 Fuck! There is a modifier that teleports me.
The safe choice.
So I get from Headhunter, there is a modifier that teleports me left and right. I can die because of that modifier. Look, 1 divine. And that's it. We need to hit it big, yeah? 1 divine is not enough. So if you get this modifier, you need to do like this with the Headhunter. You put it back, and now it's fine. Yeah, but I do see a problem. So when I remove the Headhunter, it will disable my gem setup from the gloves, which will disable automation. So let me see what stats I'm missing. So it says more strength, yeah? So I will need to scour a couple of the tattoos with strength. And now we check again. 7 more. So sadly I need to scour another one, because this disables my automation. And now it's fine, no? Yeah. So when I remove the Headhunter, I want my automation to stay. So sometimes I will forget to enable it, that's why. Okay, let's run another one. Yeah, this is the reason why people don't like Headhunter in hardcore. So if you're playing hardcore, you don't take Headhunter because you can die to the teleporting buff. Yeah, it will teleport you in a pack of monsters and you die if you play hardcore. Look, I got it again.
The Paper Warrior weaves armor out of rings. Hate begets hate. A sliver of the winter of the world returns. No defense will be enough.
Whoa. When I have lag, 1 second. I really have lag.
Fire always spreads. Your arteries constrict. Miasma spreads.
Be focused, yeah. My problem is the ruin, not the damage. So I don't want to get a lot of ruin here. I didn't got anything expensive. My boy, Scanner Ray 1337, boss, thank you for the love, man. Enjoy the rest of the Sunday. Thank you.
A sea of fire crashes on your shores.
So this is a challenge where I need to make at least 2 mirrors by the 10 days. So in 10 days I need to make at least 2 mirrors on a fresh account. So this is a fresh character that I started yesterday. Yeah. From level 1 I'm almost 96. I mean, I got my items here. And now we farm. And in 10 days I need to make minimum 2 mirrors, sorry. So this is the challenge. If I do ultimatum like a maniac, which I will do, I will get rich, you will see. So you need to farm ultimatum like a maniac, like 200 ultimatums per day. It's impossible not to hit it big. Question about Grueling Node. It's just 3 extra rounds? At the cost you can choose, yes, that's it. The loot is the same. So if you do 10 waves or 13 waves, the loot is the same. It's just that you benefit more from the Scarab of Catalysting. So this is a very expensive Scarab and you get 3 extra waves, you get more benefit out of the Scarab, that's it. Let me drink some water. Be back. So now I keep doing ultimatums until I get rich. We need to do like 200 ultimatums per day.
Hold your tongue. Ugh, I left Traffus to get away
I
from
mean, I kill it fast. No, let's kill it. Bang!
Try me, fool! Draw your last breath.
Whoa! Oh, has a shield. Proximity shield. Fuck.
Wonderful.
This we take.
Lightning gives little warning.
No, this is not a bossing build. This is a mapping build. So with this build, you just do maps.
Relentless assault
Yeah, it's not for Ubers. Someone on YouTube asked me if he can do Ubers with this build. No.
always strikes twice.
So this is a League starter build for maps.
A classic.
This is not for Ubers.
Fairer now than in ancient time. Stray too far and find pain. Be torn to shreds.
Whoa, whoa.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. All the colors of death. Steel and pain. The wind conspires
Whoa.
with the flames. An arrow falls, and I know where. So be it.
What if you drop mirror? Of course it counts. So if I drop a mirror, I will add it to the profit, yes. Look, 4 divines here. So I have 4 divines. Four divines, 8 diviners. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we do the next one. Getting 200%, it's on average like every 70 ultimatums. So this is what I noticed. Every 70 ultimatums, you get one with 200%. That's the average. Man, I can show you the Atlas, but you need to understand I'm playing on a separate account. I don't have a lot of bonus objectives. Yeah? So this is not optimized. I'm lacking like 20 bonus objectives. Yeah, I play on a separate account. I started from scratch. I need to unlock my Atlas. I still have a lot of bonus objectives to unlock. So you have a command exclamation mark Atlas, and you have a video guide on Ultimatum.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So if you want to do this farm, you put in the chat exclamation mark Atlas, and you have a link to a porno movie, and you watch it.
Hate begets hate. Be torn to shreds. Your arteries constrict.
Man, stop spamming me. Let me play.
An arrow falls.
So this guy likes to whisper me. I need to focus here on the screen. I lose my focus. So I need to be careful here on the screen. I need to focus on what's happening on the screen.
The sun is setting on your success.
Oh, I get teleported. Now I need to be careful. So Headhunter will teleport me around.
The blood-soaked ground.
Oh. Need to be very careful. So this buff can kill me. And I don't want to remove the Headhunter because I have a Soul Eater. So I have a good buff here, Soul Eater. I don't want to remove it.
Rare is the breath of
Whoa.
The vapors are inescapable.
Yeah, if I take Progenesis, it will be even better. So my next upgrade, it's Progenesis Flask. It will make me even tankier. So Progenesis is my next upgrade for the build, yeah? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Fuck! Okay, let's see what I get.
So be it.
Yeah, I got the poo-poo. I got the poo-poo. We do the next one. Got the poo-poo. Next one. Yeah, I got a mirror shard and I got a lot of divine orbs. I have like 30 divines. I got a headhunter. I mean, I'm investing the currency, you know? I need to push the build so I can farm easier, yeah?
Relentless assault. Your blood betrays you. Be torn to shreds.
Man, you say that, but the moment I get something expensive, you'll change your mind. So in addition to the divine orbs, I can find the really expensive inscribe ultimatums here, yeah? The best inscribe ultimatum is with 8 damnation cards.
Death's cold grip is
It gives you the damnation card 8 times. Yeah? That's very expensive. So you have a lot of them which are very expensive.
stray too far and find pain.
Oh,
Victory requires a
oh, I cannot use my flasks. I need to be careful. I don't get flash charges. Let me remove. Put it back.
hate begets hate.
Fuck. Let's end it here.
The safe choice.
One divine. Let's put it here. There is an upgrade that I can do. You know, I can put on hack a fragmenting arrowhead and I get an additional aura. And we can put haste aura. You know, I will do it. It will make the farm even better. So let's buy it and let's put it on the hack. It's called fragmenting arrowhead. This one. And we roll it until we get haste aura. And now when I get a smuggle cache, it will give me also haste aura for free. Why not? Oh, let's put here haste. Level 15. I got it. Sadly, I cannot use this one because it will break my elemental equilibrium. It gives me fire damage. And I'm using elemental equilibrium, and if I have any source of fire damage, it will disable the keystone. Let me try to put Orb of Annulment. Fine. We're gonna run it like, let me put some flames. Great. And now we need to put it on hack. We need to go to the Rogue Harbor, yeah? I have a Progenesis, you can have it. No, my boy, I need to do it by myself. So in this challenge, I need to, everything should be done by me. I don't want any help. So I appreciate the help, but I refuse it because I want to do it by myself. Let's put here lock picking. So I'm showing everyone how great is the build, and I don't need any help. Yeah, so if you give me a Progenesis, it's like helping me.
This is neither the time nor the place.
So to unlock hack, you do a contract with Karst. Yeah?
Forgot to tell you.
And now you get hack here.
That's on this job. By Mark. He's an absolute nut.
Yeah, someone told me that you actually can... you don't need to complete the contract. Let me see if it's true. So he told me that I can just leave it. Man, stop spamming. Okay, apparently it works. So you don't need to finish the contract. You go inside, you go outside, and you get hacked. That's it. And now we put Fragmenting Arrowhead. And the moment I get hack in my map, it will give me Haste Aura for free.
This is neither the time.
Welcome, exile.
I mean, this is useful to know. Okay, let's run it. I still have 4 catalysting, we run it. So it worked, yeah? You don't need to complete it.
Must have time.
9 rounds. Yet
So now we can click on a smuggle cache and you get hack, it gives you 2 buffs. So I have a Haste Aura, yeah? Somewhere I have Haste Aura. Look here, Haste Aura.
relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. An unstoppable time.
Oh, I have lag.
Miasma spreads.
So to fix my lag, I need to restart the game.
The wind conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads.
I don't know if you can see it, but I really have lag. Okay, I will restart the game after, and so I fix my lag.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Yeah, I have lag. Let me check my FPS here, see what I have.
The flames bite upon your heel. Faith and intellect burn alike.
Let's do this fast. We take it.
So be it.
Look, I'm not the only one. So I'm reading the chat, multiple people have lag. So maybe it's from the server. Yeah, thank you. So this means it's from the server. Come on, make me rich. 1 divine, 2 divines. Give him something expensive. Out of nowhere, I'll find something ultra expensive and that's it. Let me do the ritual, why not? No, it's not me. Everyone has problems. So everyone that's playing has problems, so it's from their server.
Ticking.
Oh, this is cheap. Let's take the Kyros.
Make your choice.
Give me the Kyros.
Oh, you got the drop on me. What's happened again?
Oh! Okay, let me restart the game. I have lag. I need to restart it, yeah? Let's defer this. I cannot defer it. So exit Path of Exile, we restart the game and it should fix the lag. Yeah, this is a quick fix that I do. Give me a second. Man, you need to understand that the character I started yesterday from level 1, I had to unlock my Atlas and I had to buy my items. So realistically speaking, I started farming like 2 hours ago. So even though this is day 2, on day 1 I had to finish the campaign. Yeah, I had to unlock my Atlas to get my points. I had to buy my items. So yeah, realistically speaking, I started farming like 2 hours ago. So day 1, I should not even count it in my opinion. I was in the campaign, I was doing bonus objectives on day 1. Yeah? So I started farming like 2 hours ago. So yesterday I was level 1, now I'm level 96 almost 96.
Let me guess. Time is coin, Exile. And Guardians don't waste any charmed, I'm sure.
Relentless assault.
So I will keep doing ultimatum until I get something ultra expensive, that's the plan. I'm making steady profit from the Divinals, but from time to time I will hit it big. There are some very expensive inscribed ultimatums, I just need to hit 1 or 2 and that's it. And I have 8 days, in 8 days it's impossible not to get multiple.
We might just be here all day. Lightning always strikes twice. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. The tempest is nigh.
Oh fuck, I need to be careful now. Oh!
Ruin arrives suddenly. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne. Mystic pain will bring food.
Fuck! That rare with blue circle, it will drain my life and mana. Let's take it here.
So be it.
Next one. My boy, you need to understand, if you're farming Catalyst, you cannot hit it big. So yeah, you make steady profit per hour, but you cannot hit anything expensive. So mirrorable item, Mage Bow, Headhunter, Damnation, Out of Mirrors, Unrequited Love, etc. you cannot hit. So you will be happy with some profit per hour, but I will hit it big, you will see. It's impossible not to hit it big. It's impossible. You keep running and I will hit it big. So that's the difference. You're happy with some profit per hour, I will hit multiple mirrors pretty soon. So this is a jackpot farm, you need to run as many as you can.
Stray too far and find pain. Ruin is all around. The wind conspires with the flames. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Unpredictability adds that much more spice. Flames beget more flames. A sea of fire crashes upon your shore.
Look for Divine Ops here, we take it. Whoa! Yeah, let's see if we duplicate. 4 divines. 4 divines, that's 8 divine orbs. This is 12 divine orbs. 12 divine orbs. So 4 here, and 4 here. 12 divines, 1 map. If it's 4 divines, if you cannot run, you can sell for 3 divine orbs. So you check the modifier, see if you can run it. If you cannot run it, you sell for 3 divines.
You don't stand a chance. Trust me.
Look, 1 divine here. We do it. Give me the divine. Give me the divine. Now. Fuck the teleporting bar. Take it. Oh. Okay, let's see what we have. If you don't want to run them, you sell them. So let's sell what I have here. This I'll put 3 divines. This I'll put 3 divines. This I'll put 3 divines. This we put 3 divines. This with 1 divine, usually I run them. So most of with 1 divine I can do them. They're also fast. So this I will run them myself at the end. I need to put this somewhere. Let's put it here. Okay, we do another one. You see, one map and I got 10 divine orbs. One map. You need some patience. And from time to time I will hit it big. Look, I sold it, no? They sell fast, actually.
The wind conspires with the flames. Death's cold grip is an escape. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the flames beget more flames. Your blood betrays you.
Be careful, I cannot get flash charges.
Stray too
Oh,
far
limited arena
and
too.
find pain. Hate begets hate.
So you need to practice with the modifiers, yeah? The build is not enough, you need to practice a little. If you want to do Growling Gauntlet, you need to understand the modifiers that you have.
Confront that which you release.
So 13 waves ultimatum, there are mirror tier builds which cannot do.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns. Your arteries constrict. A sea of fire crashes upon your shore.
If the last reward is cheap, you don't do it. So if it's 13 out of 13 and the last reward is cheap, you don't do it.
The expected choice.
This is expensive. So Sephiroth it's expensive. We have 6 cards. I will show you how to price check. It's called cabbage rolls, you know it. So I like cabbage rolls. Here in my country, we make them a lot. I actually like cabbage rolls with wine. You know, a special occasion, wine with cabbage rolls. Red wine. Okay, let's take it. So how you price check, yeah? You look at the card that you receive, which is the Sephiroth, and you type here in the currency exchange the Sephiroth. And you put the number of cards. It says 6 cards, yeah? And you put first with Chaos, then with Divines. So you see 1080 Chaos Orb, but the buyer needs to make some profit. So this you will list lower. So if it's 1080, I need to list it lower. I'll put 890 Chaos Orb. Yeah? So you put like 25% lower or 40% lower, depending what you get. So let's put 890 Chaos, and that's how you price check.
Someone who wants it, someone who wants that.
Yeah, cabbage rolls are incredible. Now let's buy more scarabs, yeah? Yeah, I have a lot of chaos, we buy more scarabs. I did catalysting scarab. This one. Let me buy 10.
I'll rustle something up.
Okay, and we run this. We do it, we get rich. What is the special occasion? When we have a holiday, like a big holiday here. I don't eat a lot of cabbage rolls all the time. On special occasion, you know, like Christmas, New Year, Easter, you know, special occasion. So big holiday.
The storm comes swiftly. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Man, I will level up actually. So in 3 maps, I'll be level 96. 3 maps.
Lightning always
3 maps, level 96. Oh, survival, fuck man. Yeah, I will try to do it because I have Headhunter. But when I have survival with limited arena, it's shit. You take a lot of damage. Especially with Stormcaller runes, because they are overlapped. So survival with limited arena is shit. You take so much damage. You need to stay here in the middle.
Mystic pain will bring
Yeah. So I will need to detonate the runes, then I go in the middle. So first I will detonate the runes, then I will run away a little. Yeah, because they do a lot of damage. Now we go back in the middle. Again, need to be careful with Stormcaller runes. We detonate them and we run a little. Whoa! Now I have another problem, the ruin. Because I'm staying in the middle, it's easy to get a lot of ruin. I need to take it.
The fire of summer burns within.
So it's very easy to get a lot of ruin stacks because it forces me to stay in the middle. I think I will fail it. So this one is done. I lost it. I lost it to ruin. Fuck it. There's nothing that I can do. I lost it. It forces me to stay in the middle and I will get ruin. This is so over. Yeah. It is what it is. Let's run the next one. Fuck. So that's why I don't want to see survival. I can do all of them easy mode. I just don't want to see survival. You get survival with limited arena, you should end it actually. Survival limited arena, you instantly end it. Fuck it. Now imagine having a mirror in that one that I failed. Probably I had something expensive. So even Stone Circles is better than survival for Grelling Gauntlet. So even this one is better than survival.
The flames race towards you.
Because if I get limited arena, there's nothing that I can do. No, I don't die. So I'm not afraid of dying, I'm afraid of ruin stacks. So I will not die with this build, but I can get ruin from the ghost. And that's why I failed it. I didn't die, I died to ruin. So this is very tanky, I will not die with this build. I don't need Domain of Amelioration. And I can make it tankier if I buy Progenesis. So if I buy the Progenesis Flask, this will be even tankier. This is very tanky.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
So I will not stop the stream until I get the Progenesis Flask, yeah? So I can finalize my build. So we're gonna play until I get the Progenesis Flask.
Rare is the breath of living air. Ruin arrives suddenly. The rhythm of steel has no answer.
Now again, if it's round 13, you check the reward, the last one. If it's nothing expensive, you take.
The safe.
There is no point to do it. Come on, make me rich. One divine. So I'm looking for something ultra expensive, not divine ones. Next one. Yeah, check that guy. So in the Twitch chat was a guy that he was complaining that he did 10 maps, he didn't got anything. He did 2 more maps and he got 16 divine orbs. So this is ultimatum in a nutshell. You might get a dead streak, you do like 5 maps, you get nothing, and the 6th map you get something expensive. So you need to keep going, yeah? Keep going. You farm a large batch like 50 maps or 100 maps. You don't do like 5 maps, 10 maps.
Miasma spreads. You shall suffer your own bile.
What do you mean? You should be able to talk, but you need to select the right channel. So when you join Discord, you need to select a good channel. So there are some channels where you cannot type. You go to the Pet of XL1 chat and you type there. So it depends what channel you selected.
Thunder and lightning abound. No defense will be enough.
So I'm using exactly the items from the build guide. All the items that you see here are from the build guide, yeah? I'm not using anything else from outside the build guide. So all the items that you see them here, you have them in the build guide, you read the gear page. So this is exactly the build from the build guide. This is how the build should feel if you follow the build guide properly and you don't copy paste the POV. So if you actually read the build, you should have the same build as me. You have it in the gem section. I will explain after I do the ultimatum. Let me focus. I need to focus here. Also, put the question on Twitch, please. Don't whisper me. So I can focus here. So you put frenzy on the skill bar and you shoot with frenzy like this. On your skill bar, you put the frenzy skill and you shoot with frenzy. That's how it works. So when you see an enemy, you shoot with frenzy like this. That's how it works. Look, I leveled up. Okay, let me see what to take here. No, I'll take this one until I make my mind. We can also put a natural instinct. There is a jewel, a natural instinct. We can put it here. It also gives you some movement speed too. You get extra resistance, which is great. We can put it there. Look, level 96. No. So the vendor recipe, you need to do it in a certain way. If you watch the video that I told you, so you put exclamation mark Atlas, and you have a guide for ultimatum. You open the video and you watch it. So the vendor recipe, you need to do it in a certain way. It's not like you take 5 random in Stripe ultimatums and you sell them. You don't do it like that. So you open the ultimatum guide and you watch it. I explain how to do it. If you sell them randomly, you fuck it up. You cannot get anything expensive.
You shall suffer your own bile.
I don't think you have it for the challenges. Let me check. So I doubt it that they put the Grandmaster for the challenges, yeah? Let me see where it is. Where the fuck it is? So they should never put it. Look, actually they put it. I mean, it puts 15 out of the following. You don't need to do it. So half of the Grandmaster, you don't need to do it. Let me check how many they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So why? You skip it. You don't do it. So half of the Grandmasters, you don't do this shit. Simple as that. So you have 20 maps, you do 15 out of this. You just don't do this one. So that is a shit PvP map and was added to the game because people played real money. So the players played the real money to GGG to make a map with their characters, that's why. And they cannot remove it. They want to remove the map, but they cannot. So GGG wants to remove that map because it's all this shit. And they cannot remove it because they will be sued. So people pay the real money to have that map, they cannot remove it from the game.
Blood is the source of life and death.
So that's a terrible map, but people paid to have their character inside that map, that's why. They wanted to remove it, but they cannot. They will get sued if they remove it.
Are inescapable.
Yeah, and the loot is shit too. So not only that, yeah, loot is also dog shit.
Mortality seeks you in kind. Ruin reaches for you from afar.
But I can try it, why not? I think I can do it.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Yeah, I mean, Elemental Reflect, it's fine. Chaos Inoculation, no problem. Let me try to do it. Yeah, after this map I will try to do it. Half of the Grandmaster we can try with this one. So yeah, let me finish this map and we try to do it.
requires a keen eye.
Now again, if it's wave 13, you check the reward. Now if it's nothing expensive, you take it.
So be it. As
Come on, make me rich. Today. Okay, we continue after. Let's do the maps. Yeah, so someone asked me if my build can do halves of the Grandmasters. I think I can do it. So let's do it, yeah? There is a gem that I need to buy. It's called a Block Chance Reduction Gem. This is a PvP gem. This one, Block Chance Reduction Support. I need this gem. So if you go do Hearts of the Grandmaster, you're required to have this gem. It's a PvP gem. It's used just for this map. Yeah. It's easy, man, the map. Hearts of the Grandmaster, it's easy. Man, do I have it? Okay, we buy it. This one. It should be cheap, nobody runs. Yeah, man, they want to remove it, but they cannot. People pay the real money to have their character inside this map, and that's why they cannot remove it. Yeah. Someone challenge me to do this map, I will do it. Yeah. Because I'm PoE guy. So I can do it because I'm PoE guy. Let's do it.
must have time to gather my will.
Here comes the pain. Here comes the pain. Here comes the pain. Oh, 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 I'm stunned. Oh, shoot. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. I need to be careful then. Yeah, let's keep distance, yeah. Here comes the pain. Yeah. Oh. Whoa! Man, it doesn't end. Fuck. Let me make a portal just in case. I need a Progenesis. Shh. Shh. I need Progenesis. It will make me tankier. I need Progenesis for this. So I require a Progenesis flask again. The fuck is this? Yeah. Man, I got one-shotted. One moment.
Yorosaki boy. Yorosaki boy.
I got one-shotted. So this shit one-shots my totems. Okay, he's dead. Man, it doesn't enter. It doesn't end. They made it harder or what? Let me get my life back, yeah?
Yorosaki boy.
Shh. Oh!
Yorosaki boy.
Yeah. Oh, oh. Die today?
Yorosaki boy.
He needs to die today, yeah? Not tomorrow, today. Let me get my flash charger, 1 second. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Righteous fire. He's playing righteous fire here. Fuck this guy. He heals. I don't know what's happening. Why we go back? So he heals. Fuck. Let's use my flask. Fuck this guy, man. Fuck this guy. Fuck. Okay, he's dead. Now we continue. Oh! Oh! Maybe careful. Man, they one-shot my totems. So my totems get one-shotted. Oh! Oh! Man, how many they are? Let me get my life back. They don't stop coming, man. You're laughing, but I will do it. So you're laughing, but I will finish it. How the fuck should I go there? Oh! That's my chest I need to take. Yeah, let me get my life back and we try again. I need flash charges, that's the problem. Oh! Oh! Well, fuck this map. Let's go back and we kick their ass. Yeah, we kick their ass, we go back. Yeah. Come on, die. Last one. This is the last one. Okay,
Stop
done.
it!
I did it. I check the loot. So this is the loot that I got. Now we have 4 more. Fuck it, man. 3 more. Fuck. So really fuck this map, yeah? I know, yeah, we do it. It's easy peasy. Easy peasy, yeah? So all these players play the real money to be in the map. So these are players that paid money to have their characters in the map. Okay. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Fuck! Let me get my life. Whoa! Okay, let me get my life back. Almost done, yeah? Whoa! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh shit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Okay, we have one more, yeah? One more and we do it. Fuck this guy. Come on, die today. Die today. I need to block it. I know what's happening. So we need to use the support gem now. Block chance reduction. Yeah, we need to use this crap. I will remove combustion. So he has a lot of block. We need to use the support gem. Done. You see? So now you remove the block chance reduction and you put back combustion. And you get my mirror shell. Shit loot. Okay, we do the next one. These are harder. So now it's harder. Yeah, the loot is incredible. Whoa. I wonder if they spawn randomly. So, be careful. Check this shit, man. Whoa. Man, die today. They have block, no? They have block? Yeah, they have block. We need to put block chance reduction again. And now we kill them. We need to put this support, block chance reduction. Where the fuck die today, man? No! Whoa! Yeah. Fuck this map, man. Fuck this map. At least I tried, yeah? Really fuck this map. Let's get it back. So you need this gem block chance reduction. So in addition to a good build with good upgrades, you need block chance reduction. That's the trick with Grandmaster. So we go Biotic farming. Fuck that map. That map was a terrible map. We're gonna put here Jungle Valley and we're gonna run it. Tier 16. Look, I'm stuck. Whoa, tier 16 and we continue with ultimate. Fuck that. People think it's unkillable, but you can do. You need block chance reduction support. That's the secret. You need an expensive build with a lot of damage and you put block chance reduction support and that's how you complete it. I mean, I did more than half of it, yeah. This is expensive, 1 second. So this is expensive. Look, 900 cures. It's like 5 divine orbs. So this is a smuggle cache. Drop me a blueprint, which is 5 divine orbs.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Stray too far and find pain. Ruin is all around you.
No, it has good loot. You need to run more maps. So ultimatum, you need to run more maps. Check the stream, you will see.
Blood is the source of life.
So ultimatum is great, you just need to run more maps.
Lightning gives little warning.
How do you think I will make my mirrors? From farming ultimatum. So in the next 8 days I will farm ultimatum and I will make a minimum 2 mirrors.
Heart and spirit burn.
Yeah, so you will see. Very profitable.
Thunder and lightning abound. Be torn to shreds.
I need to be careful with the ruin. I will end it here.
So be it.
Come on, let me show you how profitable it is. Yeah, give me a mirror. 1 divine. Come on, give me the mirror. So we have 1 divine here. Okay. Let's put these 5 diviners. It will sell fast actually. Stack decks, I open them. So personal preference, I don't sell the stack decks. Now if you're poor, you should sell them. But when I have stack decks, I always open.
You're not Kayakson, are you? Get on with it!
The dance of
Look, I sold it, yeah?
swift.
5 diviners.
The fire of summer burns within.
No, even if you buy Progenesis, you can sell it back. So it's not wasted money. So Progenesis is 60 divine orbs, you can use it and you sell it back. You recoup your money, no? So it's not wasted money. You will sell it for the similar price that you bought it. Yeah, so you didn't lose any money.
The tempest is nigh. The wind conspires with the flames.
Cool. Limited arena. I need to do it.
Stray too far.
No, I need to be very careful.
Pain.
Whoa!
No rest for the wicked. Flames beget more flames. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Be careful, let's be careful.
The expected choice.
I will put it later. I will put it, I said, yeah? After the stream.
You're lucky I'm good at what I do.
Are you going to ExalCon? No, not this year. So what's the problem? I don't know anyone. I will feel like shit. You know, when you travel, usually you know someone. I don't know anyone. Yeah, so I don't speak with other creators. I don't know anyone. So I go there for what? Plus, you don't even know how I look. So yeah, we have two problems here. So I will not go. Where is Exile Con this year? In Iraq. Yeah, they do it in Iraq.
Must have time to gather my lightning gives little warning. Blood is the source
In Guatemala. They do it in Zimbabwe. So ExileCon 2026, it's in Zimbabwe.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Lightning always strikes twice. Stray too far and find pain.
Be careful here. So I have limited arena with Stormcaller runes, and they overlap the runes, and I can take a lot of damage, yeah?
Your opponents.
So I need to be very careful now. Whoa! Whoa!
A curious choice.
And I don't see the storm runes because of the grass, you know? We have grass here, I don't see the runes. So I'm trying to look on the ground, but there is grass.
Race towards you.
It's corn. So this is a cornfield and I don't see the runes.
Fire always
Fuck.
spreads. The fire of summer burns within. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne.
Now, if the last reward is cheap, you just take it.
So be it.
You know, we can do the vendor recipe now. So these inscribe ultimatums that I picked up, we can vendor them 5 to 1. Let's see what I get. I think I picked a couple of them. No? Yeah, I have. Let's check with Divine first. This I will sell too. Yeah, I will run or I will sell. Let's put 70% more. And it can give me 4 Divine Orbs, yeah, if I'm lucky. This is part of the strategy, you need to do it. Come on, give me 4 Divine Orbs. Try again. Now we try with 120. Here we can get 8 Divine Orbs, even better. So if I'm lucky, I get 8 Divine Orbs. Let's check. Next time. Let's take the loot, what I sold here. And let's run this. This I can run myself. The easiest is protect the altar. So when you see protect the altar, this is the easiest one. Then you check at the modifiers. You can do most of them. So let's run it. I also like the league. I like the league mechanic too. So the charts and voyages are actually fun. And I like the crafting bench from the league mechanic. It's overpowered as fuck. So the crafting bench from the league mechanic, it's ultra overpowered. So most of the protect the altar are easy. They are also quite fast, yeah, you don't stay forever. Okay, let's see. Here I have survival with shit modifiers. I love it, we do it. If it's one divine, I don't risk a lot, yeah? So what I will do, I stay in a corner. I find this corner and I defend it. I need to be careful with the ghost, it can give me ruin stacks. Yeah. So there is a ghost here, I'm not sure if you can see it. You don't want to get hit by the ghost, yeah? Oh, I have two ghosts. So if you want to be tankier, you buy Progenesis Flask. And with Progenesis, you're even tankier. Okay, let's run another one. So in terms of inscribe ultimatums, I will only run with one divine, yeah? If I have a better reward like 8 divines, mage blood, etc., I will sell them, I will not run them. Here we have stone circles, let's see. Man, it's shit, I love it, we do it. So the only modifier that I don't like is this one, less cooldown recovery, so I cannot spam dash too much. So this is the poo-poo modifier which I don't like. So I will press dash only when I need it. So when I take a lot of damage, then I will dash out. I will walk. So I have my dash on cooldown here, yeah? See, I'm not dashing around. Oh. Be careful in the middle, yeah, you need to... Oh, shit. Let me be careful. No! Let me remove my headhunter, put it back. There is a modifier that teleports me, it can kill me. So that modifier is pretty shit. You always summon your totems because they give you life regeneration from the ascendancy. So when you stay summer, you summon your totems, all of them. It will regenerate your life. Okay, let's do another one. Again, survival. Let's see what we have here. I can do it, are easy. Actually, these modifiers are easy. So what I will do in this corner and we defend it. Yeah, survival, you stay in this corner. So when I get survival, I go into the top right corner and I just defend it. You move a little left, right, yeah. Whoa, whoa! Whoa! It's burning ground. There was a rare that applied burning ground, which deals damage over time, yeah? Okay, what we have here? I cannot evade attacks. This is a little riskier, yeah? So if you, oh, it's 4 divines, I will not run it. So if it's 4 divines, you sell for free. So 4 divines, you put here 3 diviners. So I only run 1 divine if I do. What we have here? Stone circles. This is pretty shit, but I'll do it. Now the reason is bet of this modifier. For stone circles you need to spam dash as much as possible, but here I cannot spam it. I mean, I did it already with the same modifiers, it got duplicated. So this I literally did it like 5 minutes ago. Look, I sold it, yeah? Some of them will sell harder. So for some inscribed ultimatums you need to wait longer. You get some frenzy charges. Now it's easy, I have Solitaire, it's easy. The Solitaire is very easy. Okay, let me check the last one. Again, survival. Let's see. I cannot block. It's fine. This is pretty shit. I would sell it. If it's 1 divine, I would sell it for 120 Qs, yeah? Okay, let's go back to mapping now. So I get 60 divines and I'll buy my last upgrade, which is Progenesis Flask. And then I finalize the build, we will farm easy mode. With Progenesis, it's easy mode. And we go back here and we farm. I need my scarabs, one moment. So let's take my scarabs and we farm. 2 bribing, 1 inscription, 1 catalyst. We put this map and we get rich. What, you want price check or what? He has more effect of shrine, so this should be expensive. Let's remove this and we check like this. You also have good resistance. Let's put 34. Now, so I'm seeing similar with 32, you have 36, which is perfect. So because you have perfect, it's 200 diviners, yeah? Also, strength requirements is low. I mean, people usually use a timeless jewel for the strength requirement, so it's not a big deal. Let's put 210. So I would list it 210 diviners. Let me double check just in case. Yeah, well, let me double check just in case. Yeah, 210. 210.
The veil now pulled away, heals the rust of beyond. The emptiness drew them in, unready and unwilling. Katina sloughing and crushing waves of stubborn adaptation, angry and curious and impetulant, greedy, desperate and newly alive.
Yeah, we'll take it on a jewel. No! No, I will not take it on a jewel, so I replace Sulfur Flask. So if I put Progenesis, I put it here. I still need instant recovery. If I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet, there is a modifier that reduces my life recovery. So I need to heal with a flask with instant recovery. So I drop Sulfur Flask and I put Progenesis here, yeah? I need the life flask with instant recovery.
The storm comes swiftly. Fight the slowing of your own.
No, we don't use Rain of Splinters for this particular build. How can I tell you? If you have 5 projectiles or 2064 projectiles, you do the same damage for single target. So having more projectiles will give you a better clear for the map, but it will not increase your single target damage. So 5 projectiles or 3 billion projectiles is the same single target damage. So extra projectile will just help with the clear speed of the map. You clear the map faster, but it doesn't give you more single target damage.
Tide of death is rapid.
So yeah, and the clear speed is already great. You don't need Rain of Splinters.
You shall suffer your own bile. To shred.
Yeah.
The tempest is nigh.
Come on, make me rich. One lucky map and I'm rich. That's all that I need, one lucky map. Let's send it here.
Safe choice.
Yeah, it works with totems. So totem will kill enemies for me and I get the buffs for Headhunter. It works. We do the next one. No frauds. We can get House of Mirrors, Damnation, Mirrorable Item, Unrequited Love, Mageblood. We have so many expensive Inscribe Ultimatums. So that's what I want to get. And that's what I want to see. And I'm making Divine Orbs which will sustain my Scarabs. So farming Ultimatum, you'll get steady profit from the Divine Orbs, but I'm here for the jackpots. Yeah, not for the steady profit, I want to hit something expensive.
Make your choice. Be quick about it. Keep walking.
Okay, let's click this. Yeah, that's correct. The more I play, the more lucky I become. Considering that I will farm like 10 hours per day, it's impossible not to hit something expensive. So if I stay 10 hours per day for the following 8 days, of course I will find something expensive. So during 8 days, I will farm 10 hours per day. Of course, I will get rich. Yeah, I plan to do like 200 maps per day. 200 ultimatum maps per day.
The flames race toward you. The vapors are inescapable. spreads.
Must have time to gather.
Bloodthirsty princes surround me.
Who?
Hungry for blood. A hateful grip will steal your breath.
So my damage is lower because the enemies block my attacks. So I have a ultimate modifier, it blocks my attacks. And this lowers my damage. Fuck this shit. Die today! Man, I don't know why they don't want to die. Oh. I think they got bugged or something. Let me just end it here.
So be it.
Wait. So this is a ring that is not used that much. Not a lot of people use this ring, yeah? Let me check your corruption. So you have elemental resistance is extra with grace. I also like that you have here 40 cast speed, which is not bad. This is cheap, yeah? This is not expensive. Yeah, the extra resistance is fine, but nobody will pay a lot. So maximum 50 cures. 50C max. If you're lucky, 50C. My boy, you read the build guide, yeah? So you open the build guide, you go to the gear page, you go to the amulet, and you read what I said. So if you want to make the build, it is mandatory to use replica Dragon Fang. But because you copy pasted the POB, you don't know. So you open the build guide, you go to the gear page, you scroll down to the amulet, and you read. And you put exactly what I said in the build guide. Drella, check the stream, yeah? This is the nickname. Ultimatum Ballista XXL, you can send me a whisper if you want. Okay, let's send the Delirium. I don't want to do Delirium with the Grueling Gauntlet, yeah? Focus a little. Let me see what you got. 1 second. So he found something expensive he wants to show me. Let me see what you got. Look, check the stream. So Drella here was doing Ultimatum now, and he got 5 insane cards. So this is like 100 Diviners, 90 Diviners or something. Anyway, it's expensive. So insane card is for Mage Blood, and he got 5 cards. Now the question is, it can duplicate, yeah? So I'm gonna ask him if it got duplicate. He gets 10 cards.
Torn to shreds.
My boy, my best drop today was a mirror shard. That's it. So I did a ritual and I got a mirror shard.
And the currency I invested to upgrade my build, yeah? So I got Headhunter, I got Empower level 4. I got my Timeless Jewel and more. No man, if you don't like Ultimatum, you farm something else, personal preference. In my opinion, this is one of the best farms that you can do. But if you don't enjoy Ultimatum, just farm something else. Maybe you do Ritual or Sanko. So you don't like Ultimatum, go farm something else. I love Ultimatum, I find it very profitable. But you need to do a lot of maths. This is not profit per hour, this is get rich like a bitch out of nowhere. Yeah, so this is not a profit per hour strategy. This is a strategy get rich like a bitch. So you do randomly an Ultimatum and you find multiple mirrors, that's it, you close the day. So if you want to make steady profit per hour, go farm something else. This is not steady profit per hour.
The safe choice.
So this is a strategy that based on jackpots, you need to hit something very expensive. Look for divines here. So you're hoping to hit something very expensive. This is the strategy.
Choose to fight, if you dare. Where do you think you'll...
Again, if you don't like Ultimatum, farm something else. I like Ultimatum. Let's sell it here. 3 diviners. So yeah, I'm a big Ultimatum fan. I find it very profitable. If you don't like it, do Ritual. Let's put Catalyst in Scarab. Okay, I'll buy 20 then, fine. I'm overpaying a little.
Simple as that.
Look, I sold it. Of course, I keep 70%, 120 and 200. So I don't pick 30% because they are a total waste of time. The best loot that you can get is 1 diviner. So I do the vendor recipe, but I just pick 70%, 120 and 200, that's it. So 30%, I'm just cluttering my inventory for what? For 1 divine? No thank you. So it's a total waste of time with 30%.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
0 is shit, yeah. I mean, you can get the Fortunate, you can still check them out. So if you have 0 life, the only expensive things that you can get, it's Fortunate, 6 Fortunate cards, which is 1 divine. So you should still read it, in case you have the Fortunate. But you don't pick it up for the vendor recipe, because it's shit.
Your reach exceeds your grasp. Hate begets hate.
Come on, I really need to hit something big before I close the stream. I want something expensive. So people see that this is very profitable. I will do like 20 more maps. So we do 20 more maps, then I'll close the stream for today. We continue tomorrow.
Death is swift and cold.
20 maps. I should hit it big. And by the way, I'm also showcasing the build here, yeah? So you can see this is not a squishy build. Let's try to do a tier 17. So I need to unlock the Atlas, we need to do a tier 17, yeah? The easiest is Fortress. So the easiest tier 17, we can do Fortress. Let's do this.
So be it.
Yeah, we can use the scarab that removes suffixes and prefixes. You make it even easier.
I must have time to take that on the go.
No, you can actually remove both of them. You don't know? Let me show you. So they changed it a little. You can remove both the suffixes and the prefixes. So now you have you no longer have dissection. They added Scarab of the Sinistral, so it removes the suffixes and you can remove the prefixes. And if you can use both of them, and the map will have 0 modifiers. Let me show you. After this map, I will run one so you can see.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's put prefix and suffix. So you can remove all the modifiers from the map. You use these two scarabs. Use this one and this one, you remove everything.
8 rounds. Death's cold grip is an escape.
They changed it. So in the past we had dissection.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I need to move the portal, 1 second.
The bay of mystics and solace. The sun is setting.
Yeah, I can click it by mistake and I lose the ultimatum. When someone is asking me about my best drop, I got a mirror shard.
Mystic pain will bring.
So far my best drop was a mirror shard and I got my items. So the build is pretty much done. I need to buy a Progenesis flask and I finalize the build.
Your enemies haste.
Yeah. Look, I even bought a headhunter here.
Ruin is all around.
I'm level 96. Yesterday I was level 1, I'm 96. I think I'll hit level 100. So in 4 days I should be level 100.
Lightning gives little warning. Miasma spreads. Be torn to shreds. Your opponents bring night's madness.
Now again, if it's a wave 13 out of 13, you check the last reward. If it's not expensive, you take it.
The safe choice.
Okay, next one.
Must have time to take that. Sold one of your trinkets. Your enemies hasten.
What spectre do you use? The one from the build guide. Perfect Guardian Turtle. So if you want to make the build, read the build guide, man. Perfect Guardian Turtle is the spectre that I use. We need it to trigger Farul Ascendancy. Yeah, I'm using Farul. We need a spectre that it's a beast. And Guardian Turtle, it's also very tanky. It doesn't die. So this is a very tanky spectre. So because this is not a minion build, you need a tanky Spectre. And the turtle here is very tanky, also it gives you Determination Aura. So you get from the Spectre Determination Aura for free, which is great. It gives you 90% physical damage reduction. If it's too expensive, you buy regular. So if you read the build guide, it tells you a cheap alternative for the Spectre. So you don't buy perfect, you buy regular Guardian Turtle, and later when you can afford it, you buy perfect. So I explained a budget alternative for the Spectre, which you can buy if you're poor, and later when you farm some currency, you'll buy perfect. It's in the build guide. Now let me focus a little.
The flames bite.
Oh yeah. By the way, I did some changes to the build. I need to update the build guide after the stream. So what I did here, I put companionship support. Yeah, because we have just one minion, we can benefit from this support gem. So 50% of the damage that I take will get absorbed by the Spectre. Yeah, so I take damage, a portion of the damage will get redirected to the turtle, and this will be added to the build guide. Yeah. It also makes the turtle tankier, in addition to that. No, I'm not using Golem anymore, so I said that I will update the build guide. I'm using Cursed Ground. So I dropped the Ice Golem, and I'm using Cursed Ground support. Because if I have the Golem, it will disable the Companionship Gem. So the new support gem will be Cursed Ground instead of the Ice Golem. And here we're gonna put Companionship instead of Minion Life. These are the changes that I did. After the stream, I will update the build guide. Yeah, after the stream. I need to let me be careful. I need to update the POV too. So the POV I will also need to update. Okay, let me pay attention here, 1 second. This is very rippy, yeah? We need to pay attention. Need to pay attention. Oh, I'll take it, 120. So it's for the vendor recipe, yeah? Fuck. Oh. Whoa! And should I take this one? No.
The safe choice.
Look, one divine. Come on, make me rich. Make me rich. 2 divine orbs. 3 divines. 4 divines. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, 4 divines. And these are also great. I'll do the vendor recipe later, yeah? 4 divines, 1 map. The POV it's in the build guide, man. So I see you have a problem. You keep putting questions which are already answered in the build guide. And you keep if you want to make the build, read the build guide. Yeah, if you copy paste the POV, please make another build. So I can already see that you just want to skip everything. So the questions that you asked are already answered in the build guide. But because you skip the build guide and you just copy pasted the POV, you don't know. So it takes you 5 minutes. You should read the build guide. It takes you 5 minutes. Then you make the build, yeah? So I can see you on the POB, you put exclamation mark POB, let's put exclamation mark build, yeah? And let's read the build guide together, yeah? So want to make the build, read the build guide. Don't copy paste the POB because you will overpay for your items, you will have mistakes, you will not make the build properly, I'm telling you. So 5 minutes you read the build guide. And then you start complaining. After you fuck up the build, then you start complaining. The build is very strong, but you need to do it right, yeah? And if you copy paste the POB, you will not do it right. It also has great defenses, yeah? My boy, I can do Simulacrum if you want. So this build can do Simulacrum. I would prefer to have a Progenesis Flask too, but yeah, let's do a Simulacrum, why not? If you want to see Simulacrum, put in the chat, yeah? If you want to see it, I will put in the chat if you want to see it. So if you want to see Simulacrum, let me know in the chat and I will run it. No, it's not for the loot, because I will farm Ultimatum, but if you want to see it, I can run a Simulacrum. Which is very hard, by the way. Simulacrum is harder than Growling Out. Supercharge with crosses again. Okay, we do Simulacrum after this map. To showcase the defenses, yeah, I want to show how tanky is the build. For Simulacrum, I would prefer Progenesis Flask, but it's fine. Even without Progenesis, it's fine.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So this is my League Starter build. You ask me which build I play, my League Starter, yeah? I will not make Shrapnel.
Lightning always.
So in this challenge, I'm not playing Shrapnel. This is a fresh account that I made yesterday. I started from scratch. You know, from level 1, and I didn't have any currency in my tab either.
Steel and pain.
Okay, let me see. So be careful. Already I'm doing something. This is very rippy. You need a tanky build. So what I'm doing here, you require a very tanky build.
The expected choice.
Come on, make me rich. Look, 80 vinyls. Check here. Check the stream. And if I'm lucky, it will duplicate. So 80 vines here. Hey. Now let's see if I can run it. I will not run it. I will sell for 7. So if it's 80 vines, you sell for 7. No, for companionship you can buy level 1. So level 1 is more than enough. Let's put here 7 divines.
Shouldn't take long to find a buyer.
Now let's do a Simulacrum. We do the vendor recipe again, then we do a Simulacrum. Just to showcase the defenses of the build. If you want to make the build tankier, you buy a Progenesis Flask. It will make the build tanky. It's already tanky. Here I can get 4 Divine Orbs. If I'm lucky. Yeah. And we try with 120 now. And here I can get 5 divine ones.
Business.
Okay, we do a simulacrum.
I must have time to go.
But here simulacrum should be cheap. Don't usually run simulacrum. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna showcase the defenses of the build. Look, I sold it, yeah? They sell really fast.
Remember this family of strays. So many mistakes and something. I think it's time for the last test of your knowledge.
I need to be careful. I mean, if I die, I will lose my experience, so I need to be careful.
This is only the beginning.
Yeah, I think I'm better with Progenesis here if I do Simulacrum. And I hit fire damage. And why the fuck I have fire damage? I think it's from the Headhunter buff. So what's the problem with fire damage? It disables my elemental equilibrium keystone, yeah? So this gives me fire exposure. And if I have fire damage, it will disable it. So I think it's from the Headhunter buff, yeah? That's why I have fire damage. So I do see a problem now with Headhunter. It disables elemental equilibrium if you get the fire damage aura. So there is an aura, will give you fire damage and will disable the keystone. Now it's fine.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Are you gonna switch to Mage Blood if you get a jackpot? No. I mean, we can use Mage Blood. You know, it can work for my build. We can even keep my resistances easier, yeah, with Mage Blood. So you can use Headhunter or Mage Blood, up to you. Both builds are great. So if you don't like Headhunter, you can use a Mage Blood, it's great. Now because this is a mapping build, in max you have a lot of rares, so I would prefer Headhunter. Do this. You know, Mage Blood is more for a build that does a lot of bosses. So if you have a bossing build, then you might want to take Mage Blood. Now if you do a lot of maps, personally I prefer Headhunter, which is also cheaper. So Headhunter is very cheap at the moment. Okay, let's do it.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself?
So I need to do all the waves, yeah, all 15. So in order to say that I did a simulacrum, we need to do all 15 waves. Look, if you don't have enough spell suppression, you take the nodes from the build guide. So you have some nodes here at the top. You can also take chance to suppress damage is lucky. You take this mastery until you get 100% spell suppression, and you take the Magebone Keystone. So this keystone will give you a lot of spell suppression. Check here. Check my spell suppression. So you get a lot of spell suppression from the Magebone Keystone, which pretty much I think you don't have it. Yeah. You can also get it as a corruption on the boots. So on the quiver, you can get spell suppression corruption on the quiver. You can get spell suppression corruption on the boots. So here you have spell suppression. You can also get on the quiver. I mean, I should take a corruption on my quiver here. We will change the quiver after this one. So after this map, we change the quiver. Yeah, I need to get a corruption here, something useful. On the quiver, you can get point blank. It will save you 1 skill point on the Atlas. You can get spell suppression or a bow attacks for an additional arrow. So these are good corruptions for the quiver.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am.
There is an MTX that you need to buy. It's called the Mannequin, and you need to buy it from the shop. So to be able to switch your MTX at once, you open the store and you need to pay for a Mannequin. Let me see where it is. It's somewhere around here. This one. So you need to buy the Mannequin, and it will hold down a full MTX setup. And you go close to the Mannequin and you equip everything at once. So you need to buy the Mannequin decoration, and this will hold your MTX. So you find it in store under hideout. So in the hideouts tab, you find the Mannequin. Okay, the stack decks, I will open them, of course.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass.
And I'm a little tired. So what's the plan? If I don't get anything expensive in Simulacrum, we're gonna blast a couple more maps and I'm gonna end it for today. Because I need to update the build guide with the new support. We're gonna use companionship support, and here we use Cursed Ground. So this is an update that I did to the build, and I need to update the build guide. And it's getting late, no? I streamed like 8 hours today. So the build is almost done, it's 90% done. So the build 90% done.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands as flying the abyss and
I'm really happy with this build. It can do all the bonus objectives. On League Start, when you want a good character to get your progression, you just make this build. It's also cheap, it's tanky, it's great for bonus objectives. So next league, if you want a good League Starter, you can make this build. It's also very easy to play. I don't recommend Simulacrum, I'm just testing the defenses, yeah? Simulacrum, it's very, very rippy. So few builds can do Simulacrum. We need a Progenesis flask. If you want to find Simulacrum, you need Progenesis here. That flask will save you. Okay. Now it's hard. So the last 4 waves are incredibly hard. So how we do it? We find a corner and you defend it. So you don't stay in the middle now. So the last 4 waves, you find a corner and you defend it like this. You no longer stay in the middle. They do a lot of damage and they take less damage. They do shit ton of damage now. And this has Solitaire, let me kill it. Fuck! Again, you find a corner here and you defend it. Because they do shit ton of damage. On the last wave, they do shit ton of damage. So Kosis here does a lot of damage, be careful. The other one is better. So you have Kosis and Omniphobia, this does shit ton of damage. So this guy here, shit ton of damage. In the last waves. Fuck. I will die. Let me replenish my flask one second.
Your goods are fetching interest.
Cool.
Must have time to gather.
Okay, let me check this fast. I mean, the first right Y and follow through this I want to check. Yeah, this too. Yeah, it's cheap. It's not expensive. So again, I'm not farming Simulacrum. I want to show that this is not a squishy build. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. If you get a Progenesis Flask, it will be even better. So with Progenesis Flask, even better.
I will break
You need an ultra tanky build for Simulacrum. So this is rippy as fuck. Oh. Man, I have there is a modifier that teleports me. I can die. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Let me get some flash charges. I really don't want to die, I lose my experience, yeah? If you have Progenesis, it will be even better. So you can make this even tankier. If you buy Progenesis Flask, you replace Sulfur and you put Progenesis. It will become even tankier. No, I do Simulacrum to showcase that this is not a squishy build. So I want to show people that this is not squishy. Yeah, I don't want to farm Simulacrum, but you need a very tanky build if you want to do Simulacrum. So this is a quick showcase that this is tanky. And it's not squishy. If you get Progenesis, this is better. No, no. Oh, we have the other one. Yeah. Yeah. No. Fuck. Let me get my flash charges. If I die, I lose my experience. I'm too lazy to buy Omen of Amelioration, yeah? So I don't want to die, I lose my experience. So I will just replenish my flash charges and we go back. No, no. Come on, drop something expensive. Nothing. And the last wave, let's do it. Yeah, hopefully I don't die. So this is the last wave of Simulacrum, let's see. So you get your Chaos Resistance when you have like 50% or higher, and then you drop the Amethyst Flask, yeah? So you try to get Chaos Resistance. You buy the Watcher's Eyes with Purity of Elements, gives you Chaos Resistance. You get Chaos Resistance on your rare items, and then you can drop and you put Progenesis. So we use Amethyst Flask just on League Start. When you get started, when you're poor, to get some early Chaos, but you want to get Chaos from other sources. You don't want to rely on the flask. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm so dead. No. Okay, let me regenerate my life a little. I mean, I can use my portals if I... Whoa! Let me get my flask. I think I can do it. You need to be careful when he jumps, yeah? So course is when he jumps, you need to be careful, that's it. Now he will jump. Look, I did it.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going
Without dying, I mean, I used the portals, but I didn't die. I didn't even hit Omen of Amelioration. Now we go back to ultimatum farming, yeah? So this was a quick showcase that it's not squishy. I mean, we have good defenses. If you want more defenses, you put Progenesis Flask, that's it. Let's go back to Jungle Valley. My next upgrade is Progenesis Flask, but I will buy it tomorrow.
A war rises between you and victory.
Yes, we'll go up. So Hinekora and Mirror Shards will go up, but slowly. They go up slowly, like, you know, like 10 divines per week.
Relentless assault.
10 divines per week.
The tide of death is rapid.
My boy, thank you also for dropping by. Yeah, I'm preparing to close the stream. I need to update the build guide, so I need to have some time. So I will do 3 more maps, then I will end the beautiful stream for today, and we continue tomorrow. Hopefully I hit something expensive before I close the stream, let's see.
No defense will be enough.
My boy, I already forgot the song. You know what you need to do? You need to send me a message on Discord, private message, and you tell me the time when you hear the song. So you open the VOD and you give me the exact time from the VOD, and I will check it out and I will put the song, yeah? So you send me a private message and you give me the minute when the song is playing, and then I will search it. I forgot it already.
Steel and pain.
So I need to hear it again. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead. I cannot. I need to use the flask pass. Give me a second. Okay, I'm not dead.
Blood is the source of life.
Man, I was so lucky here. Very lucky.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Hate begets hate.
Let's end it here. Let me open the next one. So I do 2 more and then we end the stream for today. I mean, I did a lot of expensive upgrades today. And now we keep farming Ultimatum daily until I hit it big. So eventually I will hit it big. Hey, welcome. I'm preparing to close the stream. I've been streaming for like 8 hours, you know. So I finalized my build. I just need to buy a Progenesis flask and we keep farming Ultimatum until I make 2 mirrors. I will make 2 mirrors under 10 days. So just farming Ultimatum daily for the following days, it will give me a lot of profit, you will see. I plan to do 200 Ultimatums per day. So each day we do 200 Ultimatums.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. Lightning always.
I'm doing with the expensive scarabs and I'm doing with 13 waves. So this is Grayling Gauntlet. You need a good build for it. This is very ripping. So you need a very, very tanky build for this.
The tempest is
You cannot do it with a squishy build.
everywhere your gaze falls. There shall be only ruin. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Must have time to travel. Relentless assault.
I can die here. There is a modifier that teleports me. Let me end it. No, I can remove the headhunter, I can put it back, but... My boy, check the stream! Check the stream, my boy! Check the stream, I got my first mirror. I just got my first mirror. So this is day 2, I have 1 mirror. So I told you, in 10 days I make 2 mirrors of Kalantra. I have 1 mirror already. So I told you, in 10 days I make minimum 2 mirrors. I got my first mirror today. And if I'm lucky, it will duplicate. You're a sucky boy. It didn't duplicate, still I'll take it. So 1 mirror, this is very close to a mirror, yeah? It didn't duplicate. So I told you this is the best farm for getting rich fast. So I'm already close to 1 mirror. Day 2, close to 1 mirror. You're a sucky boy. Yeah, I'm very happy. And we don't have Ghost. We can, this is also very expensive.
Come on.
So the modifiers are easy.
Do it. Do it.
These are easy modifiers.
Come
We don't
on,
have Ghost.
come
We can block, so
Do
it's
it.
easy.
Do it.
How many ultimatums I did? I did like 70. So I did 70 ultimatums. Sadly, it did a duplicate, so that's the beauty of it. You can get 2 of them, yeah? So yeah, I'm very close to a mirror now. Okay, let me price check it now, see how much I can sell it. The modifiers are easy, so keep in mind, it matters. So we check the price of a mirror. 815. So because I have easy modifiers, we can put 710 or 20. I will drop the price if I don't sell it. So we put 720. These are very easy modifiers.
Shouldn't take long to find
We wait. Yeah. 720 divinos. I'm really happy. I mean, I can end the stream now because I'm happy. And we continue tomorrow. So if you're playing my build, I did a change. I need to repeat. We swap minion life and we put companionship support and we drop the golem and we put here curse ground. Yeah. So I will update the build guide after the stream. Yeah, this is very easy actually. I think I should have. I think it's too low. I think I should ask more than 720. Now sadly it's locked. I cannot do anything. No, it's a good farm. It has nothing to do with luck. It's a good farm. Yeah. So this is a good farm. You need to trust me. You do like crazy 200 ultimatums per day. It's impossible not to get something expensive. So it's a good farm. It's not about getting lucky. Let me put the screenshot on Discord. Give me a second. Yeah. I mean, it's incredible. I got it already on day 2. My boys, again, thank you for dropping by. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna close the beautiful stream. And we're gonna play more tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the Sunday, because we have 2 more hours and then it's done. Yeah. See you tomorrow. See you later, alligator. Closing the stream. Bye.